Right, hey there everybody, Suri here, and welcome back to this playthrough of Fire Emblem Engage. Been having a lot of fun with this game so far. We are almost a week and a half after release, and still not really seeing an end in sight to the main story, which is great, honestly. I love that this game just has so much to it. It's really great. Looking forward to clearing out the rest of it, though we're probably not getting through all of that tonight. Hey there, Bergs, welcome back. Let's see. I did a bit of cleaning up of side activities and gathering after the stream last time, but I think we've still got some supports to check out. Before we move on, and I think we're going to just warm up with a paralogue before we dive into the next story chapter this time. Hey there, Clan. You have been doing really well for us lately. He's grown up really nicely.
Clan? Clan? Clan?
My apologies, Divine One.
What's eating you?
Is everything okay? You were really out of it.
I'm fine. Got a little distracted, that's all.
Okay, listen. I think you might be wearing yourself out.
What? No, I'm not. I was just, I'm really not.
Admit it. Your plate's too full with everything you do for me.
What? No, absolutely not. If anything, it's not full enough. Pile my plate with more of those tasty, tasty responsibilities. Anything for the Divine Dragon. Seriously, whatever you tell me to do, I'll do it. Go ahead, give me an order.
Well,
You're over here like...
if you insist, I order you to get some rest.
No fair.
I have the best idea.
Sorry, you're irreplaceable. I can't have you wearing yourself out. You have to take some time off, so that you're ready in case the worst happens.
But...
Rest, Clan. That's an order.
All right. If you insist, I'll just lie down for a bit.
He's such a good kid. He really is. Also horrifyingly strong if you train him up. Although, I don't know if I've just gotten lucky with him. There's that possibility. But I think he turns into a really strong unit. It's fun. Alright, let's check out some more supports before we move on.
Please, find it in your heart to stay.
Oh, that's right, they were working on a play.
Please don't hold me back. It will only serve to sharpen the pain of our parting.
My eyes are closed. My hand is here. If you trust me, then take it. And never let go.
If you're certain this is what you want, I'm willing to believe in you, so long as we're together from now until the end.
Your performance. The nuance and honesty. I was right. You are gifted. More than I knew.
I'm not so sure. I really don't have any experience with acting. This
Oh,
is all
none.
so new to me.
No experience
Your
whatsoever.
impressions are brilliant because you're a brilliant actor. And this show will be unforgettable because you will be an unforgettable lead.
I'm playing the lead?
Well, I thought I'd be the lead. But now I know better. That role was meant for you. We still have to practice the dance, but I have no doubt you can handle it, Yunaka. It's not easy putting on a show when times are hard like this. Dancing, laughing, it feels wrong. But it's because times are hard that I have to do it. To remind the audience what joy feels like. I want this performance to succeed. For everyone's sake. Will you help me?
I understand how you feel. And I respect that, honestly. Okay. I'll help as best I can.
Thank you. I can't do it without you, Yunaka. Together, I think we can make this one of the truly great performances.
It's actually a really fun support conversation chain. They work really well together, and it's a funny situation where I think he's actually seeing right through her without having any idea that he's seeing right through her. It's a lot of fun.
Prince Diamond, I wanted to apologize for earlier.
What do you mean?
I failed to thank you properly, both for your discretion and for the gem you gave me. Please let me make amends by expressing my gratitude now. Thank you.
Oh, please don't worry about that. Brodia has a lot to answer for. Offering a token like that gem is the least I can do.
They have
It's
been
true,
the aggressors
Brodia
in
has
this
invaded our
relationship.
lands many times. I often wonder how my people would have fared without that suffering and bloodshed.
I'm not surprised. That's why you don't owe me any gratitude. I hope you understand.
But you stepped in to help me. One person to another, in accordance with your values. That is why, in accordance with my values, I want to thank you.
I see. If that's how you truly feel, Princess Ivy,
Just
then
like, I
accept
insist.
your gratitude.
It's all too easy for one individual to give a simple thank you to another. Apologies are much the same. It is when kingdoms are involved that it gets complicated.
That's true. My father was focused on our kingdom's affairs when he began expanding our territory by force. That singular focus is how things have always been done in Brodia. But that needs to change.
What do you mean?
My father is no longer here, but his influence remains. Change will take time, if there's an easier way. I haven't found it yet. I often wonder if I'm ready to be king.
I know exactly how you feel.
I apologize. I didn't mean to unload like that.
No, I understand. I'm
Not a
actually
doggo
relieved to
barking,
hear that
sorry.
you have the same concerns I do. I am much more hopeful now for that future when you and I are king and queen.
Hang on. I'm just gonna take a time out on the chat for a moment.
Princess Ivy, we've got to stop meeting at this hour.
Prince Alfred, is it not past your bedtime?
Oh, I'm not up late. I just got up early this morning.
I am not sure this hour is sufficiently late to qualify as early.
Alright.
So what are you still doing up anyway?
I couldn't sleep.
I think it would be even harder to sleep out here, with it being so bright and all.
No, I prefer it here, actually.
No shadows to jump at.
Strong wind tonight, isn't it? Sounds like a howling ghost the way it blows through
Alfred.
the trees.
What are you suggesting?
Don't start.
You can be straight with me, Princess Ivy. You were scared to be alone in your room, huh?
How dare you?
Hey, there's no shame in it. The wind scared me too.
Alfred.
When I was a kid, I'd crawl under the sheets and stay there all night.
I am no child.
When you get creeped out, think of something fun instead. You'll be asleep before you know it. That's what my mother told me. After that, I slept like a log every single night.
I will return to bed. Sleep is restorative to one's health, as they say.
Night
Ivy's
night.
like-
Don't let the strong wind fright.
Thank you.
Alfred's being helpful, but he's, I don't think Ivy's quite appreciating the way he's going about being helpful there. We just have a list of supports. We'll tackle some more of these in between the paralogues and chapters, so for now, let's just move on. Let's see what we can find in the next one. Off we go. I do like a lot of these supports, so some of them are awkward, and honestly feel really awkward as an introduction support, but they tend to sort of flesh out the characters one way or another, and it is good to actually get some awkwardness in the supports as well. It helps you see characters when they're not necessarily at their best. Alright, where are we heading? No, that was Lynn. I think we've still got some more that aren't up at 10 to do. Yeah, that one is probably one we're about to do. 8. 8 and... This way. Oh, this one first. Definitely this one. Alright, Sigurd. What you got for us? Also thinking about it, oh no, Sigurd. I'm sure this is going to be an interesting paralogue.
There's something unnatural about this place.
You feel it as well? I've no explanation for it. Yet this place bears a great resemblance to Chalfie.
Chalfie? I've never heard of it. Is it somewhere in your world?
Correct. It is my homeland. I had once thought to lead a quiet life there in Chalfie, alongside my wife, Deirdre.
What happened?
Deirdre was kidnapped by followers of a dark faith. Her life was twisted to their desires. She was to aid in the resurrection of a dark god, heralding a new age of terror and destruction.
What?
Yeah, that's wow.
Awful.
Yet there was still light, still hope for our future.
How so?
I believe I shall share that part of the tale with you following the trial. Take up your weapon, for I am the trial that you shall face. Overcome this trial, and our bond will grow. My power will become yours.
And we have to fight in this place that is like your homeland. There's significance to that.
Correct. Now earn it. Show me that your skills are sufficient to surpass my own.
This one's going to be fun.
Sigurd. I'm giving this everything I have.
I haven't actually played through through Sigurd's game at all, so I'm not really going to recognize a lot of the details I've been able to pick up on in some of these other paralogues. It will be interesting, though, just to see what it looks like here. Alright, what are we dealing with? Huh. Oh, he's all the way up here. Interesting. Okay, so the bridge is definitely going to get lowered at some point. I wonder if we have to take this first castle to lower the bridge. That is a lot of mages. That is a scary number of mages. Okay, so Meteor does exist in this game. Okay. It only goes up to 7 though. Interesting. Usually Meteor goes up to 10, so really interesting to see that limited on range. I wonder if there are any others. Oh, there are 2 of them. 2 meteors. Oh boy. Yeah, that could get rough. Spooky indeed. Meanwhile, Sigurd with his 13 movement range. Oh! Cantor gets an upgrade. Oh, okay. This will actually be a very neat thing to unlock since I've picked up Cantor on a few people so far. So I'm curious to find out if it discounts the SP cost for the upgraded version if you've picked up the lower level version first. Definitely going to be good to find that out here. Gets 7 movement, jeez. Immune to freeze, can charge through people, all the good stuff, all the annoying stuff. His Brave Lance, and okay, so he's very spooky, very long range, but he has no way to counterattack a ranged attacker. Which means that Corrin is going to be extremely valuable for us here. Now what are we dealing with on this side? Is this another meteor? Oh god, it is. Why are there so many meteors? It does look like this one isn't going to move, which is helpful. Means that we can potentially avoid being blasted into next week by random meteors falling from the sky. How many mages are on this map? Ow. That is a lot of magic. Snipers. Yeah, this is a very magic-heavy map. Okay, so if we're limited on people to bring, we're bringing everybody with high res. Because, yeah. Okay. I don't know who you two are supposed to be. I'm pretty sure these mages are supposed to represent somebody. I don't know who, but they're a little bit too scary to be otherwise. Oh, wait a minute. So I have no idea, because, again, I haven't played this game, but this might be, I think this one is Ishtar, and this one might be Julius. Again, no idea, but that would be my guess. There are a lot of sages with fire magic on this map. Yikes, okay. A lot of magic to deal with. Oh, we get all 12, okay. Well, let's figure out rings. I'm definitely giving to Corin to somebody. The question is who? I am very tempted to just give her right back to Yunaka. No, I think for now we're going to give Corin back to Marin.
Lady Corin!
And Seedle, you don't get Sigurd because Sigurd is fighting us right now. And he doesn't have Cantor anymore because of that. We do still have Leaf to hand out to somebody, and we do want to hand that out to somebody. Probably gonna give them to Tamara. I think Leaf gives some build too, which will help her out a lot. Yep, you just want all the speed you can get. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Okay, let's double check inventories. Our heals are looking alright. You can use another staff, hang on. So you've got heal, let's get you a physic. I do like having a physic on hand just in case. They're very useful. And that's right, Chloe needs to use a second seal. So, time for you to change things up, maybe. Either change things up or stay exactly the same because she's honestly really good as is. Yeah, I might just... let's see. Yeah, no, you know what? I think we're just going to reset her to level 1. Since, from what I'm seeing with Alier, you're not allowed to take a skill from one class and use it in another. That might change later on, but for now it's okay. Just reset your level and you can keep right on going as is. I do really like it, actually. You've been doing extremely well with it so far. Okay, so let's figure out who's handling what. You don't have a weapon to bait with, so I'm going to have to be careful here. If I have somebody stand here, they take a Sage and Sniper at the same time. And this guy with the Silver Sword. Okay, that could be a spooky tile to stand on. This tile, though, we can bait him from this one and also get the mage, so still need to be a little bit careful. Yeah, I think we're going to play this one safe. There are too many mages wandering around, and they've all got this skill, which, given how many of them are wandering around the map, is going to get a lot of value for them over time. So we're just going to be playing this safe for the first turn until we know what moves and what doesn't. Chloe and Ivy should be pretty much okay with baiting out mages, and we can actually have probably Ivy just float up here to bait this one without anything else getting involved. Alfred, you're going to have a very hard time on this map, I think. You're probably going to be mostly repositioning people and not doing much else.
The trial is thus. Find your way to me and claim victory.
If we're going to reach Sigurd, we'll need to cross that
So
bridge.
the castle controls the bridge.
And if we can
All
capture
right.
that fortress, we might be able to operate it.
Whatever you need.
Yeah, go get him, Yunaka. This will be a safe little spot for her to stay. No, she's not actually in range of anything else here. Well, she is in range of the warrior, but if the warrior attacks her here, he's just asking to die, so... Oh no, he's not. I thought he had 6 for some reason. It's only 5 in this game.
I will obey.
Yeah, Ivy, you can just sit here. We can feed that to somebody else. These remixed themes are just really, really good. I mentioned that last time, but
All right.
they're really well done. Let's give this one to Alier, make sure she gets that speed taker stacking.
I had to stop you.
Yep, so Ivy, you just sit right here. And... how fast is this guy? And what is he using? Hellfire? Okay. It's only got 15 speed. Sadly, it's a little too fast for Bolganone, but... it might still be worth using. She still hits for 45 instead of 35 times 2. Nah, I think the wind actually does a little bit more. But this also makes her immune to crits, which is better.
Wouldn't miss it. Let's go.
Yeah. So this... I think this guy hits that tile too, doesn't he? Yep. Just gets in range. I don't like that sort of crossfire. It's a lot of damage to take at once. Although, this forest seems like it might be safer. Yeah, so this forest should only get 2 people attacking.
Tell me where.
Right, so you
How
don't go in.
mysterious.
Let's dense Alier and get her moving forward.
Kind of you.
So if it's only these two, she should be okay. Although, let's see, he has 14 defense, so you hit for 21 times 2. Which is just enough to finish him off. You're not going to be able to handle this guy, because you're using axes, so... If we just use the steel bow, that means she doesn't get broken, and should guarantee a knockout on the sniper.
Understood.
So Marion, you move on in. Chloe... Yeah, everyone's just going to move forward a bit. I wonder if I have the amount to just start on this. If we get him here, he can actually pull out some copies really easily. And I like that. It could help us a lot with dealing with the coming turn. Also curious to see what this looks like. Oh, he could just... Oh... Okay, so Mulagir is just an easy knockout on any of these sages that we run into. Very helpful.
Shall we?
Sounds perfect.
As your steward.
Everyone else just moves on in.
For you, anything.
And waits. Oh wow, the sniper went first. And hit, sadly. I'm surprised. I really expected the hero to go in first since they'd get extra hits from that. I'm not gonna complain though. Sadly, we don't get a critical Grasping Void. Either one would have been enough to finish him off, so... a little unfortunate. You're using that a little bit late. You did not save your sniper, buddy. There we go. Got one dodge. Oh, that's rude. Apparently I didn't learn my lesson after last stream either. We have not checked on what all of these staves are. They have fractures and freezes. More fractures. And more freezes. Okay, so it's just those two effects. It does mean I can't necessarily count on counterattacking everything that comes after us, which is important to keep in mind. Okay, so on this side of the field we'll have another mage and a hero. What's the range of this guy? If I can pick off this healer, that would help a lot. Wonder... oh, he's too far away. We could have Chloe get in there, though. Go get him. Good to have you back, Chloe. She's been on break the last couple of paralogues.
I'm sorry.
Mostly just because she's felt like she's way ahead of the level curve compared to basically everybody else. I think I am just going to let her stay right here. The sage is not surviving the turn, and we can just have Mirren get in there. Yeah, you should survive. Earlier, you're just going to laugh at triangle disadvantages. Let's make sure this actually works, though. We only have 77%, so... nice dodge. Excellent.
I had to stop you.
Okay, so as for this mage... I can actually have Alfred actually participate in these fights a little bit. Go get him.
This is what I trained for.
Okay, Oh, and Yunaka getting in here might be even better. She has a much better chance to dodge it, and yes, I do like this. Go get him. Might take the hit anyway. Yep, it did.
Was that too much?
But she's alright. Alright, and that lets us... Might actually just have Diamant Astrostorm this first Sage. Feels like it might be overkill, but does get rid of him, and then we don't have to worry about that one. This one's probably the better one to kill. Just get rid of the Elthunders instead. Oh, we could get rid of one of the healers too. I like that more, actually. I like that a lot more. The healers are going to be the most annoying part about this. So taking any of them out is a good thing.
Now I have you. I can't retreat now.
More magic, huh? Well, at the rate he's going to be able to use a Leffen Sword pretty well by the end of this. And Alir's still stuck in place for one more turn. Okay. You I'd like to deal with, if we can. If someone shoots you from here, they will get hit by this hero. Yeah, we're not in range to worry about the meteor just yet, thankfully. I think... I'm pretty sure if I send Marin in there, she should be okay. Although, she would also be taking a hit back from him. Let's see, 35, 34, she's got... no, she can take that. As long as she's not getting criticaled, which she shouldn't be. 11, or 8 and 10. Yeah, you'll be fine. Okay, go get him, Marin.
Valiant effort.
Ooh, hold on. That's in range of the other mage too. Oh, okay. Not quite as straightforward as I thought. Okay, fine. You know what? Maybe you go up here. We're just going to have you top off Yunaka.
Cheers!
We'll just keep moving everybody else a little further forward as well.
That helps.
Get your silver bow online. We're going to get our dancer out of there. And just sit tight. And look at that, you're going after her anyway. Oh, probably because I forgot to give her the silver knife to work with. That's okay. Alright. So now we should be able to start breaking through this a little bit better. I think if we take out you and you, as long as whoever's in there can then handle that sage afterwards, we should be okay with it. Yeah, Alir, you just do not care.
is it! This time, victory was mine.
Very good. Tamara, I'm actually going to have you reposition Legato up here. So I think he can just, yep, nail that sage from out of range of the warrior behind him.
Glad we met.
And that means the only one who's going to be attacking you is this guy. Excellent. And on this side of things, we're going to get this to move, ideally. None of these three are moving. That's interesting. Meteor... So one of the actually really scary things about Meteor in this game is that, like every other weapon, it has unlimited durability, so you can't just bait out these shots and wait them out. You have to go in on them, because they're never going to run out of meteors to throw at you. I wonder if you can... Oh wow. So Meteor doesn't actually deny you follow-up attacks. You can double with this if you're fast enough. Oh, that's really interesting to see. I wonder when we get one. We're definitely going to get one, eventually. Okay, so let's see. Ivy, I think Chloe's probably better. Yeah, we'll just put Chloe here. She can pick this up. Still has a spear equipped, good. Yunaka, you'll be fine too. Ivy... Oh, wow. Is he using... Oh, he's using Elf Thunder. Okay, that's a little more annoying. I was trying to figure out why he had such a long range.
Is
Figured it out a little late. Go get him.
I'll help! You were a worthy opponent.
Much improved.
Well, if he's using Elf Thunder, nobody's actually going to get to counterattack him. So we're just going to move everybody in here to deal with it next turn. Okay. Oh, go ahead and dance for Clem, and he can top off Marin.
Feeling better.
I love Clem's horse. I'm glad somebody pointed that out last stream, that he actually gave his mage's hat to his horse,
Valiant effort.
which I find absolutely hilarious. Alright, come and get us. We're even giving you the advantage of a forest. Sadly, giving him that advantage means he dodged both hits, which is a little surprising, but that's okay. Okay, so this guy's starting to guard the sage over here, who's using Volcanon and Meteor. Don't like. Getting in here is going to be the trick. These two are going to be tricky to deal with too once we get there. They do hit hard. I'm annoyed that you're this hard to hit. Very annoyed. Even lower chance to hit. We have 35% chance to kill you on those hits, though. Let's just go with this, and we can dance her to finish the job if we need to.
Relax!
Looks like we'll need to. Oh my god. Okay, this guy's being very annoying. Fine. Diamant, go get him.
Allow me.
Over here! Not over here!
Allow me!
A good wind.
There we go. Is hittable. Just takes a little bit of finessing to get there. Chloe, you can take this on and get back out of range of the meteor. Ivy, I think you can get in on this. Not with that, but I'll search. That's good enough. Go get him. Those grasping void hits do a lot of work. Okay, we can't heal her this turn. Yeah, getting to this guy is going to be tricky. These rocks are really good at funneling you into a small area to get to him, and he does hit pretty hard. I'm curious, Yunaka. Did we get you in there? So you take 15 from this, if he hits, which isn't a guarantee. This one does an extra 12, so that would be 27 and 15, so if both of those hit, you would die, but there's a good chance you dodge. If you don't dodge, I can canter out and get you danced and repositioned out if we need to. So, I think you're going to be fine. Let's go ahead and engage too, just to get a little bit of extra security in this. Nice dodge, very good.
Why do we repeat our mistakes?
I might still dance her anyway here. So if I dance here, Alfred... Oh, but Alfred wouldn't be able to get back out himself. Nope, he can't. We have another reposition. So if we canter back here... Oh no, he's not in range. Ah. He's one space away. I'm too used to having Sigurd equipped to him. Okay, how hard does this meteor hit? 43. Okay, it's fine then. She'll be alright. I really wanted to get her... Oh, shoot. I should have just cantered forward. It's okay. It's okay. We'll live. We'll just move a little further forward. Actually, if anything, what we do is dance Chloe and get her in there.
You're my hero!
She can take that hit too, so... As long as she's not in range of the archer. Yeah, we'll be careful with this though. She's just going to wait here and not attack, so that he's not taking too much damage at once. Okay. You're going to run around these rocks to heal Ivy.
With pride.
And you and Ali are going to work your way down here to start dealing with those mages.
Thank you.
We are actually, I didn't notice, but we're actually over 60 hit points now, so 60 is not a hit point cap for your characters in this game. Very fun. Fascinating that you went after Chloe. Okay, what is with the dodges here? I mean, I understand that 76% is not the best, and 67 I think was what Alier had earlier, wasn't the best either, but that's 6 attacks we've missed in a row in that hit range. Very annoying. Alright, let's go ahead and just stab this healer so he stops being a nuisance.
We have you all to thank for this.
Oh, very good. She got strength. Nice. Very, very good. Nice work, Yunaka, and you're just going to sit right here. You're not going to get in range of anything else, just sit tight.
Is it go time?
Almost. You're going to run over here to heal, and then get healed yourself.
Great help.
Clan, just go ahead and start healing people. I think we might be able to get Ivy in there and shoot him with the Thoron. It might not hit, but he can't counterattack her here, and if he goes after her— oh, that's a good grasping void. But if he attacks her with Meteor, she still gets to counterattack him, which I'm okay with. I think the people we have over here should be able to handle that Sage and finish him off. I want to keep moving down this way. You have Elf Thunder, which is quite rude. We're just going to have you come out here and say hello to Fagato. Everyone's just going to stick around him. Including the two of you, because both of you have repositions that we can use to get people further in, if necessary. Alright. Slow and steady. And they're hitting with 19%. Unreal. The numbers are lying to us right now. That's all this is. The numbers lie. That's a meteor. Ivy didn't appreciate that meteor.
Unforgivable.
And that's your first health bar down, which is excellent. Something tells me a lot of people just parked in front of this guy to bait him out, and didn't actually look at his stats. That is a lot of damage. Wow. And he's got 30 speed. And 44 res. What is this guy? That's nonsense. Alier actually outspeeds him, which is very impressive to me. But why does he have 64 attack? Jesus, that hurts. Okay. Well, you know what? I have a way to deal with this. Hold on. Okay, yeah, they... Oh, also because you have to deal with this at the same time. That's why people get caught off guard. I think we have a way to cheat this, though. As long as Fagato engages Lucina, we can use the shield and count on that to block one of these two hits, which lets us bait them out. That, or we try to have Fagato bait you out. 55 attack. As long as we top him up, he survives. She has how much crit? 17. Okay. So that works, sort of. Alright, Vigato. We're going to heal you, and you're going to barely survive this, but you do survive it. You have 30 speed, so there's no way she doubles you. Good. Suddenly very glad I was taking this safely, because those two are scary. Yep, Alier, you just wait right here. Everybody else is getting ready to move in and demolish those two before they have a chance to actually wreck our day.
Yes.
So, Ivy, you should be able to go in here and just shoot this once. Or twice. It's up to you. And I think we'll let Yunaka finish that off. Unless she just Raspin points him to death. Entirely possible. Not this time, looks like. Yep, down you go. And that lets her bait this sniper over to the other side and away from helping those two sages.
Why do we repeat our mistakes?
Which is going to be useful. Okay, bridge is down.
The Fortress General's dead. The bridge is ours. Let's rest here for a minute, Divine Dragon.
No, don't lower the bridge yet. Don't lower the bridge yet. Leave that bridge up because if we drop that bridge now, I guarantee Sigurd is going to take the chance to just charge over it.
What a lovely scene.
Bridge is not down yet. That's good.
Thank you.
Okay. Alright, let's deal with these two sages in the corner. They are very spooky, I don't appreciate it.
We have you all to thank for this.
They're all moving, okay. Yeah, you hurt. That's a really good counter, actually. That takes out an entire health bar. Oh, Fagotto, that was beautiful. That helps a lot. We still have the other one to worry about, but we have ways of dealing with that, I hope. Oh no, the bridge is down now. And he got reinforcements. What is this? How many reinforcements were hiding in that? Oh my god. He just had a small army waiting inside that castle. What is this? I feel like this is a classic move of the game that he's from, is just reinforcements. This feels a bit too deliberate to be anything except a callback to this game. Now these two are going to be spooky. And they're going to be very spooky. Mostly because of this guy. You do survive him, but oh god, you have a 54% chance to hit him? What? Okay, that, We may have provoked the wrong people here. We'll see. So how much do you take from him, out of curiosity? He does 42, so you can't survive it, period. I don't think Tamara can either. Alfred might, but only if he has Ike engaged, and even then I think he just dies. Yeah, he takes 27 times to Ike, so no, he doesn't survive that. You don't survive it because you don't have enough health. Or speed. Jeez. Diamond, you don't have enough reds, so I think the only one who survives him is Alier. Jeez, this guy is horrifying. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Alier's the only one who survives a single hit from him. That is horrifying. And we only have a 54% chance to hit him. What nonsense is this? Okay. Okay. We can probably salvage this, I just need to figure out exactly how we're doing that. And I think how we're doing that is just try to kill this one, and keep you locked down. Marin is not going to be able to survive you, I think, unfortunately. Oh wait, she can! Oh, that's huge. Okay, so if Marin can survive him, that means that we can keep him locked down for 3 turns. And stop him from actually running around the map. Jeez, why is he so dodgy? That's insane. He's also doing a little bit more damage than he should right now because he has a partner here to boost him up. Oh no, this is only when he initiates. Okay, so this is how much damage he does, period. Fair enough. Not really fair, but we'll say that. We'll pretend it's fair. Okay, to start with, we're going to engage Corrin and just lock them both down.
Emblem, engage!
Yep, just torrential roar that.
I won't surrender!
Okay. Alright, good start. Neither of them can move next turn, and that was an excellent level, Marin. Wow, very good. We do have to get her out of there, or actually we don't, that's right. As long as this one's dead, she can stay here and actually soften him up for next turn, just get some poison stacks applied. You should be able to finish off one of these health bars, right? Heh, 2% crit, which I don't like, but... Okay, I wonder, let's see, if we engage with Leaf...
Grant me strength and victory!
This is actually something I do want to check. Does this break him? It does not. Yeah. Yeah, if we want to break him, we'd have to use someone like Seedle. And, that feels like a... Yeah, no, you can't even do damage to him. Jeez. That guy is spooky. You can actually take this hit, Alfred. Which is impressive. Okay. So, how hard do you hit exactly? So you hit for 30, she's going to have another 44 after this? Or 40 after this. Diamond, how hard are you hitting? Oh, you can do this too. Again, there's a chance that you get criticaled, but I think what we're going to do, make sure you have a longbow, and you have a javelin. Oh, you do actually survive this. Okay, let's take the safe shots, and just whittle this health bar down.
Let me help.
Jesus, that thorn hits hard. This map might be the first time I actually use Micaiah's sacrifice, just to heal everybody up so they can actually handle this guy afterwards. Okay, you go ahead and hit this. She no longer has crit chances. Since we moved Tamara into range.
You put up a good fight.
Right, another health bar down. And that should let Alier move in to finish this off. I think she can with a tomahawk. Yes. Good. Okay.
Relax!
Not done.
I was not expecting these two to give us this much of a problem, but I also wasn't really looking at their health bars. Actual combat stats. I was looking more at just how hard they hit and not the rest of their stats. But, yeah. There's some spooky stuff there. Yep, 64. She's basically got 17 res here. And 49 hit points, so she survives. She survives. And Vigato, we're going to start taking shots at this as well. The question is if I bother healing Alier if we're just going to use Micaiah next. Let's clean up these two, and then figure it out from there. If all of this starts charging across the bridge next turn, we are going to have an interesting time on our hands. Yeah, Yunaka, just take one of these out. And we'll have her start heading over this way, so that she can recharge Erica. Let's see, Clan. I don't think you actually kill this. It's actually really close, wow. Yeah, he's doing really well.
I hear you.
I think I can let Ivy do this. Let's see, I'll surge. Yep, that's good enough. Very good. Yeah. So, yeah, definitely going to have you engage Micaiah now, so that you can use her again later. Or sooner, rather.
Emblem engage!
We're not using Sacrifice this turn, but I'm planning to very early in the next turn. And with that said, I think I am going to heal Alier here. And just get her to full health. That'll let us move in and attack him with her once, and then use Great Sacrifice to top her up for the next round.
Help is everything.
That helps.
Okay. More speed and res. Always useful stats, especially when we're looking at this thing over here. And you're just going to go ahead and attack him. Just shoot that. Every 9 hit points we can peel off safely is a good thing. I'm very grateful that this guy doesn't have a meteor, because that would just, that would be death, I think. It would be very, very hurtful. Oh, you should actually be able to survive him too. So we might end up healing you as well, with Sacrifice. Oh, oh god, and Sigurd's moving too. Okay. Yep, that hurt. But you're also down to 4 hit points on your first health bar. Everything's moving, oh god. This is going to get very interesting, isn't it? Okay, the reinforcements haven't started moving yet. It's just him and his original crowd of mages. still very spooky, but I think we can live with this. So, Alier, you're going to move in to start, and just go ahead... I wonder if we engage here. No, not the Tomahawk. No tomb. Wait, that's right, you want to go in after this, and I think I am going to engage. Those extra levels are pretty helpful, it turns out. Yeah, Fugato, I'm going to have you move over this way. Go ahead and just pick off that health bar if you can. Wait, does he have more? I thought he had better hit chance than that. I guess not, wow. Okay, well, do what you can, basically. Nice, got him. Okay.
I'm sorry.
1 health bar down. 3 to go. Oh, that's right, you don't have counter yet. Okay. It's alright. So, Alier, we're going to... I wonder, can you just hit him with a Tomahawk and do this? I think you can. It's hilarious. Granted, 49% chance to hit, so not the best, but... We're just going to go with Mewtwo. It has a much better chance to hit, and that's important right now. Ooh, wait, we can actually crank this hit chance up a little bit more, can't we? This guy shouldn't exist on this map. I think this guy's basically... Like, let me look at Sigurd. Sigurd is nowhere near as strong as this one sage is. So he's literally stronger than the actual boss of the map. There's no reason he should exist. I don't know why he does.
To the death.
Oh, you may as well. What I'm planning to do is use Sacrifice, and that gives Marin a safe attack on him to keep him pinned down, and Marin can hit him pretty easily. Yeah, she's got a 92%, so that should be a very safe attack. Honestly, if I could have Marin hit to finish his health bar off, that would be the best. So let's go ahead with this.
Me first.
Nice. Oh, and does this hit? Oh no, it didn't. Oh. If that had hit, it would have taken out most of his health bar, I think. He's got a lot of magic. That would have done 24 extra damage. Shame we missed the 50-50. Yeah, you're going to use Sacrifice this turn.
Just a scratch.
Yunaka, you're going to grab one of these really quickly because you're about to have to run. So let's see. If we move... No, actually, I do need that reposition, I think. So let's go ahead and just hit this and see what happens.
Relax.
Good, one hit. And another. Good.
Guided by the emblems.
Another health bar down. You actually got strength. Excellent. Magic and defense are not doing you any good here, but the strength is nice. Dex would have been really good to get, though, just for that extra chance to hit. Okay, I think I'm also going to have Chloe go in here. But I don't want her to actually stay in range, so we're going to hit with whatever's most accurate, honestly. Oh, that would be the Silverlands, and then you're going to canter on out of there.
Me first.
Not over yet!
Damn it. Everything missing this time. It's okay. It's still fine. We can work with this. This is alright. Okay. John, you go ahead and tag this with... Oh, wait, right. Go up here and tag him with Thunder. All these chain attacks, they'll add up over time.
One more!
Okay. And now, sadly, we're going to have to use Sacrifice, I think. Yeah, Diamond, you can't go in on this. You would die. Everyone would die, honestly. So that means we need to figure out who we're dancing. It is a real shame that we don't have you at a little bit lower health right now, because again, if I could have Marin hit you, she does 15 damage. If I could have her hit him and finish off that health bar, maybe what I do is just dance... Probably Fagato, I think he has a better hit chance. So if I dance Fagato, he takes another shot with the longbow, that potentially gets us... Yeah. Okay, so let's take this. If it works, excellent. Then we can probably take this health bar out with Marin and then heal. If it doesn't, we'll have to heal first, hit him with Marin, and then reposition Marin out. Yep, go ahead. Actually, I kind of goofed, but this has to hit anyway. Okay, and it did. It did. So that means we should be able to roll the dice on this. It's a 92% chance for her to hit, and as long as one of the two chain attacks hits, this finishes off his health bar and he won't be able to counterattack. So, if I've miscalculated on this, we'll rewind, but I don't think this is actually too big of a risk. Good.
I did it!
Perfect. And that adds another stack of poison for next turn. Yeah, we can't actually finish him off here, which is just ridiculous. We just don't have anybody left who can survive a counterattack. So, Clan, you're just going to head down... Honestly, I think we have to get him down this way because all of that stuff charging down at us is going to hurt otherwise. Yep. And this just heals everybody to full health at the cost of your health bar.
By any means necessary.
That would be Micaiah's motto, honestly, for the entirety of Dane's campaign. Excellent. A little bit more dex and res. I can work with that. And more res. He actually has 25 now. I don't think it's enough. He'd still take 39 damage, so it's not good enough, but he's getting there. Ooh, actually, go ahead and reposition Alfred over, and we can have him start picking up these yellows. Diamond, you too. Let's go ahead and pick these up. Oh, and he's maxed out with Lynn. Right, and you're going after Marin. Perfect. So that should be stack number 3 of poison. And he only has 26 hit points left on his last health bar. Why is Sigurd moving already? Oh, he's not moving this turn. Interesting. I know he moved, but then he stopped, so I don't trust it. I do not trust it. He can get all the way over here. That's so ridiculous.
Yanaka here.
Okay. Alright, everyone's full health except for Marin. That's okay. We are going to make sure that we're very, very safe about this. Go ahead and tag that with Thunder first.
Let me help.
Nice, everything hit. Okay. Good. Now, that should let you go in and finish the job. In theory. I think you actually have a better chance to hit from this side, thanks to Marin. Oh no, Marin would have to move before that actually takes effect, so... Yep, let's just get you on this side. Go ahead and no-tune that down, ideally. Hopefully you don't miss twice. Hopefully you just hit on the first try, because that would be the best. Didn't, okay. There we go, got him, okay.
I had to stop you.
Okay, true final boss of this map is dead. And now we can turn our attention to the university's worth of mages charging at us across this bridge. 2 of them have meteors, but they don't actually hit that hard with them. I think both of them have 36, right? Yeah, so 36 and 36 is not that terrible. We can survive that. Sadly, I don't have a meteor to counterattack them with, but that's okay. Alright, Marin, you get over here. I'm going to want you to recharge that Corin use as quickly as we can. Actually, it might be better for her to go over this way. I think it is. Alfred, you pick this up. And we're going to start healing people who desperately need it. Right, go ahead and heal one of them.
Ah, my gratitude.
I might want to start using higher level healing staves. These ones aren't doing quite as much as I'd like.
I'll do as you command.
Nice, nice.
Ivy,
No
we're going to need you up here. I think we're going to be using Byleth soon. And that quad dance.
It's nothing. I'm okay.
It's okay, Clan. We're going to heal you, I promise.
Valiant effort.
Oh, that's right, you heal yourself too. Oh, wow. So he just went all the way back to full health with 1 heal. Nice. Good stuff. That's right. I haven't actually... It's been so long since I've been able to use Micaiah, I keep forgetting about the area of effect that you get on staves. It's really useful. And this is just half of the healing that you do total in that entire area of effect. That's so good. That's so good. Yeah, let's go ahead and dance you again, and you can top Alir off.
Thank you.
Which gets everybody healthy for the coming onslaught.
Right?
Thank you.
I wonder if Sigurd's going to let his army charge across the bridge before he keeps moving. I hope he does, because there's a lot there.
I'm your knight to command.
Yeah, you're just going to sneak in here and grab that next turn. Alright, does Sigurd move? He does not. Good, okay. That's a good thing. We can work with this. So... this mage and this mage are the ones with the meteors. Yeah, we need to back up. Because we can't really get too close to this without Sigurd getting involved, and I do not want Sigurd running around too much. we can't really keep him pinned down very well without killing him and ending the map, and this is a lot of experience points for us to pick up, so I'd like to pick those experience points up. So you go ahead and just wait here. Pick that up so we don't have to worry about it, and I think that is all of the spirits on the map. Very good. So, let's see. Ideally what we're doing here is getting some of these mages out of here, and ideally enemy phase them, while also being able to tank these meteors. The problem is having to tank 2 meteors is a lot. I wonder. Let's see, what's your attack range? Oh. Is there a chance that we can bait this guy out? No. Okay, so they both overlap. Good to see. That's important to see. So if someone was going to try to bait these two out, they would be tanking 2 Elfires and 2 meteors all at the same time, and those meteors can do up to +6 damage from what it shows, so they'd be hitting for 42. I think that's too much. I don't think anybody can actually take that. Not without dodging a lot, and while Alier is pretty dodgy, don't know if that's going to be enough. Yeah, 119 is a lot. Yeah, we're just going to have to back up is all. That's fine, we can do this. If Yunaka ends up taking 1 meteor, she should be fine. Yeah, and I think in the next turn or 2, we should start getting them out of range of Sigurd and be able to start thinning these ranks a little bit. We might have to back up 1 more turn, though. I'd rather not. I think if Fagato's here, it makes things easier for us to just start breaking this apart. There's so many mages. So many mages. Part of the problem is that they do have Elwind in there as well, so I can't just potentially have Chloe move in to tank all of it. Not that, I mean, she has 23 res, but that's still not quite enough. I think I'm also going to just reposition Yunaka out of there. We're going to back way up here. Jean, you're, yeah, all the way in the back. As you should be. Okay, you stay here. That should be close enough to the front and far enough away to back up if we need to. Yeah, because I think about half of these mages are still going to be in Sigurd's coverage this turn, so I don't necessarily want to go in on this turn. We're going to be getting back out this way. Yep, I think we wait 1 more turn before we go in on this, and then we just have to charge. Ivy, I think you can take 2 of these meteors. Let's see. And it's 36, which currently does 12 to her, so she can survive that. Even if they're at +6 both times, she can still survive it. And if we do have her bait that. Ah, hold on. Okay, so how much damage do you do to her? And can she double you? She can. Okay. So you only do 10. If it's 12, 12, 10, that's 34. So she does have wiggle room in there. Excellent. Yeah, if we can just bait in range of you specifically and only have her attacked by 3 people, that's really, really good. And I can also put Alier behind her. Alier can take those hits from the meteors, they're 36 and 36, so 19, 19, yeah, even if it goes up to 25s, she'll be okay. And that also helps mitigate the damage that Ivy might be taking. Yeah, and you take even less. You basically have 23 res, so that would be 13 and 13. Up to 17s, I think, ish. Yeah, you should be fine. Chloe's even more fine than that. And can only take 1 meteor from this side. Yeah, Alfred, you're going to back up though. Yep, and that's only 1 meteor to worry about. Same with you. And Diamant, I'm going to have you back out of range, just to be safe. Tamara, you can hang out here. Dancer can be here, and Diamant here. There we go. Okay. So they are going to move a little less nicely than I'd like them to, but that's okay.
Rest now.
Nice clean one-shot. Okay, here come the meteors. Onto Ivy, that's alright. Yeah, 12 is very easy for her to survive. Even when the next one moves in and does the same. But this one's going after Clem. That's alright. If they want to not focus fire, that's a good thing for us. Okay, and now they're all out of range of Sigurd, I think. Yep. Every single one of them is out of range of Sigurd, so every single one of them is going to die this turn. We'll start with you, Marin. Go ahead. Since you're just barely in range.
I won, my princess.
Solid. Honestly, considering how many mages we're dealing with, that res is appreciated. Okay. The trick now is to make sure we get a good dance with Ivy. Kentra is going to help a lot with that. So Alfred, you have Kentra. You can't actually kill that though. Not without help from Alier. Let's see, if Alier's here... She actually just one-shots these twice. That's very hilarious. So... oh, this works. Okay, so go ahead and just hit this one.
Relax!
Dream well.
And then, Alfred, you should be able to go in here, chuck a spear at this one and one-shot it. And then you'll canter over to the right.
Me first!
No! I win this one.
then Yunaka can head in there. Oh, alright. It feels good to figure this out, honestly. This is, there's a lot of spooky stuff going on in this map. Okay, the other thing we could do here is have Fagato move in and longbow this and then dance him instead. I think I'm okay just dancing Yunaka. Fagato can also just move in and kill him like this, so... We might not even have to have Ivy dance. I went through all that trouble to set it up and we might not even need it.
Glad we met.
Yeah, because I can just have Seedle dance somebody, and Ivy should be able to go in and do some of that work herself.
Great help.
Let's see. If we Bulganone this one... Yep, 100% chance to win, and... that lets us probably let Diamond move in to take the other one out. Good. Oh no, whoa, 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 hold on. That was not what I meant to do. No, we want to dance, thank you. Not wait in place.
I can still fight.
Oh, right. Huh. Forgot for a moment that we'd want Ivy to hit like this. I wonder... No, that's not enough. Okay, you do need the Bulganone. Tamara, can you reposition there? No. Okay. That's alright. It just means Diamond has to chuck a tomahawk at you instead. And he should be able to do that.
Let me help.
Okay. Alright, mages have been cleared out. Well, one of the waves of mages has been cleared out. Sigurd still has a small army on the other side of the bridge. But we'll get there.
For Lucia.
Well, honestly, the extra point of luck is good. She's not going to be using Violet forever. None of you have meteors, right? No. Okay, so good. Alright, so that means that things are a lot more straightforward from here to the end of the fight. Even if there are quite a few enemies left on the map, it's not a bad thing, because, again, they just don't have the numbers to really threaten, or the weapons to be quite as spooky as what we've been dealing with so far. I would like to get to Marin on this at some point. Wow, nothing moved? Okay, nothing moved, and Sigurd is just sitting here in front of the army waiting for us to move in range. I don't appreciate this. Sadly, I'm pretty sure Hobble only works when we attack somebody. Yeah. And this too, so... we're going to have to bait him out, is what this is. I wonder if we can get him to override. If we can get him to override and move into a spot, we can potentially box him in and stop him from using counter. And I think that might be the play here. Yeah, let's get Alier to bait him out. And see if we can get him to just override here, and then we can lock him down from there and potentially deal with the rest of his army charging in after him. Yeah, you just go ahead and heal, which also heals yourself.
Thank you.
And we're going to get everybody arranged in a neat little row right here.
Thank you.
Okay. I'm pretty confident that he's going to use Override, since it means that he can attack without getting counterattacked, and Alier would do a lot of damage to him, so reasonably confident. Alright, come and get us, Sigurd.
On what do you stake your life? Tell me, how do you imagine the world once your war ends?
I wish for a peaceful world. For myself, my friends, everyone. A world that we will build for ourselves, where no one will be hurt by the greed of others.
It requires power to turn a dream into reality. Show me you have what it takes.
Oh, he just went in on it. Okay. Oh, that's right, because Turfing's a sword. Nah. Rude of you. But, oh, this is actually even better. Okay, well, you're not going to get a chance to do anything for the next 3 turns, Sigurd.
Our time has come.
And in that time frame, Mirren is just going to stack poisons on you until you're very, very crippled. Oh, Mirren's not the only one either. Wait a minute. Why isn't he stuck in place? I know we used a Dreadful Aura on you. Okay, I think he's just immune to it. He's immune to freeze, but I was positive Dreadful Aura worked, even with that. Well, I guess we're going to have to do things the hard way.
Strong. Lend me your strength.
The hard way it is, Sigurd. And if that means we have to give up on all of those juicy experience points behind you, so be it.
Relax!
That should finish that off.
Here we go.
Oh, come on. Why is he dodging everything? It's okay. We have plenty of backup. Eventually we will hit you.
Serves you right.
You just wait right there, and now he's cornered, he can override to get out. But the idea here is that we're just going to create boxes on either side to make sure he stays put. Although you're going to heal and counter.
kind of you.
And you can just go ahead and chuck more knives and then counter as well.
I'll go first.
If I have her wait here, she could actually get into this tile, which is good because we don't really have too many people who can get there. Yep, we're going to wait here, have you dance. This idea actually is honestly being borrowed from one of the other people on the Discord. Koi used this to handle, I think it was Zephia with Sigurd in Chapter 17. And I really liked it. It's a great idea and just helps you keep him under control and not let him just canter wherever he wants to go.
Here we go.
Careless!
That was a cinch!
Good. More strength would be good, but the defenses are always useful, honestly. Okay, so you are just going to go ahead and move in here. Continue whittling that health bar
Allow
down.
me.
Wow, he's just dodging everything. I wish we had that kind of success rate with 80% dodge chance. Would be nice.
For the Divine Dragon.
Sadly, I can't really corner him too well here, but if he overrides here, he only has one other tile to counter into, so I don't mind. I wonder, Tamara, can you reposition him this way and get him there? I doubt it, but no, not quite. That's alright then. You go ahead and recharge Lynn. Yeah, no, we don't need to use that here. Alright, Sigurd. You're not overriding. Okay. I mean, to be fair, you do a lot of damage to Alfred just by default, but... Wow, so nothing is actually moving in. It feels terrible to just leave all of this experience on the map. It really does. He is down to his last health bar though, so it makes it a little bit harder to actually keep him alive. And keep him in one spot at the same time.
Here goes.
Let's see, they have 32 defense. That's a lot. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to do that. This would be for the mages, honestly. Like Ivy and probably Clan could move in and just take a hit and counter kill two of these generals. Let's see if we can get some XP. I really would like to get some. Yeah, no, don't kill him, though. Just make sure we're also not using that Levin sword, because otherwise they'd break you and you wouldn't be able to counterattack. Okay, so we need to get Alfred a heal, which is doable.
I'm back in action.
Although, to be honest, it's better if we just put Diamant over here instead. Since Diamant's not getting doubled, so he's just going to take a lot less damage. Oh, and the best idea here too is to just equip weapons that he's not going to get counterattacked with.
We'll get through this.
So let's put you here. Move Diamant here. Dance him.
I owe you one.
And move him here. Let's see. What can you do the least amount of damage with? Oh, that actually does quite a lot, doesn't it? Along with the crit chance on top. I'm worried about this because if he misses with chirping, he's just going to get clobbered. Hammer is good. Hammer's good. Okay, keep the hammer. And we'll actually... I wonder... Legato might actually be the right one to do. He does take some damage here. But if he's using the Brave Lance, that's only 30 at most. Don't want to use the Brave Lance. Or don't want to risk getting hit by that Brave Lance, rather. Maybe Tamara. She does have 20 defense. And Fenslayer is actually really good at just mitigating how much he does on the next turn. So let's go with that. And she can just sit tight and wait. Yeah, he only hits for 11 times 2, so she'll be fine. Everyone else is going to start moving further up here to probably help deal with the aftermath of everything charging in. And Jean, you're just going to move here. You're going to move up here. Ooh, actually, if we can pin him into this corner, that means we only need one person to keep him locked down for at least a couple of turns. Which will be really helpful. So, let's go with that. We might be able to bait him into using Override like this. He is! Okay, good. Yep, and now everything's going to start moving. We've also gotten ourselves into the position where if this bridge starts being too much to deal with, we can just end the match by finishing off Sigurd.
Unforgivable.
So everything we get here is free experience points. Always a good thing. Oh, Clan, you're barely short of finishing that. That's okay. 1 hit point is fine, we can live with that. Okay, they're all moving. That is some spooky nonsense. Wow, okay. You know what's actually going to be really, really, really good here? Is Ike, if we can get him in there. Yeah, if we can get Ike in here, a good Great Ether just crushes this, I think. All we need to do is make sure he's topped up first.
Hey, thanks!
Okay. And then we want to make sure that whoever's standing here in front of Sigurd... Oh, he just has Override by default now. Not sure how I feel about that. Honestly, it's not the worst. if we're just going to bait him into overriding between these two tiles every turn and keep him locked down like that, I can live with that.
I'm happy to help.
So I want to get Alfred ideally up into this tile, maybe? Depends a bit on how much damage he's taking. These guys hit for 38. So he'll have 25 defense with Great Ether Online, is taking half damage. He'll have 15 res. I think the mages are the things I should be most worried about there. Do any of them have thunder? I'll fire, I'll fire, I'll fire. I'll fire. Nope, looks like it's fire and nothing else. So he could potentially get attacked by 3 mages, I think. 4 if we get him up here. 5, actually. Well, yeah, it would probably be 5. He doesn't get doubled by any of them, which is very useful. So they hit for 9. So each mage hits for up to 9 before the 75% kicks in. Once that kicks in, they're hitting for, say, 20, and then that would be 6, 7. So I think he takes 9, 9, 7, 7, and that's all assuming that Golden Lotus doesn't proc. 9977, and when he's at that threshold he has 30 defense. So these guys are barely doing any damage to him. I think he'll be okay if we plant him right here. We'll clear things up a little bit first, and just find out, but I think he'll be alright.
Emblem engage!
Oh, you really need a hammer, don't you? Huh. Let's see.
I won't flinch.
Go ahead and... yeah, Diamante, just trade her a hammer. Oh, and engage Lyn while you're at it. That way you can equip a bow,
Emblem
and give Sigurd something to attack that doesn't counterattack. And you're going to give her a hammer, if you don't mind. Instead of the killer axe, actually. You can keep that for now. And just wait right there. You go engage, and let's see how you do when you're using a hammer on these guys. That's better. That's much better.
That was a fierce battle.
Okay, good. So, Yunaka, we're probably going to have you move in, just stab this to death, and back out again.
I'll go first.
That was all you.
And then you can go in there and destroy another one.
No.
Sadly took the hit, but you should be safe anyway,
I'd rather be
assuming the
friends.
front line survives. Ooh, strength magic, more builds too. Excellent stuff all across the board.
I will endure.
Okay, and we are going to want to get Alfred over there. I think
Ready for
the
a
way we
fight.
do that, we need to reposition you back over. Yeah. And... yeah, you're not going to be up there. I might plant her back here where Ivy is, but she's not getting too close to that front line. So, Alfred, we get you here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, shoot. Okay, so you have to get a little further forward then. So, Ivy needs to move, basically. That's all this is. Okay.
I'm here, Divine
Plan.
One.
I'm going to have you heal these two, actually. That should heal you as well. Maybe you just heal Ivy. How much does Ivy take from these spears and mages? Let's see. 19. And 10. Okay. So she doesn't want to take too many of those. She can take one spear or two. She can take either 2 spears or 1 spear and 2 mages. But I'd rather not have her taking any of that. If anything, what I should probably do is just have her use Byleth's dance. Let's see. Or she can just start healing people. Healing is always a good option. Yep, if we heal Clem, she's safe here. She doesn't get counterattacked or attacked by anything. Again, as long as I'm not horribly overestimating Alfred. I don't think I am, but you never know. Sometimes I'm a little bit silly about these things.
Emblem, engage.
Go ahead and dance him.
Ha! What a pick-me-up!
And he's just going to run up here and use Great Ether. And ideally not die. Yeah, there's... honestly, the best thing for him to use is just the Slim Lance. Make sure he doesn't get crit. Oh, wait, that's right. The ether damage is going to depend on how heavy hitting his weapon is, so the Silver Lance is best. He's not going to get crit by anything here. Alright, forgot. Swords and hammers only. 15. How fast is all of this? Okay, the paladins would be able to double him, which I didn't actually notice. They can't double him if he's using the sword. Yep. Sword has 17 speed, so that's what you use. Great Ether with that silver sword online. Go get him, Alfred. I believe in you. You'll survive. Probably. Okay, Marin. Yeah, Marin, you go ahead and stay right here.
I am ready
Plan
to
you're
serve.
backing up to heal Tamara, and probably Diamant at the same time.
Ooh, nice!
Thank you, Micaiah. Oh, that's only when engaged. Okay, that's fine. Because Cloak can heal Diamant, and then move over to make sure Sigurd stays put.
I owe you one.
This chapter ended up being very involved. I'm dragging it out a little more than I need to here, but that's okay. Override again. Oh, they're going after him with the spears first. That's fun. That's actually good. If they put him into that 75% before the mages start attacking him, it's even better. He'll take less damage from them. Okay, now the mages are going in. This first one does 9, everything else should do 7. And I think he has enough health to just survive at this point. Maybe. Depends on how many more mages can get in range of him here. How many do? Oh no, he's gonna be 1 hit point away from surviving, isn't he? There are 2 more mages that can reach him here. Oh no. Oh, he was so close. If he gets Golden Lotus, then he's okay. And I'm surprised he hasn't gotten it. It's over 25%.
The flowers
No.
been cut.
Sorry, Alfred. Okay. Well, we won't do that. This is basically a, well, maybe sort of thing. We're gonna rewind that. There's no reason to let him die there. Okay, now we'll go back to the start of this. And yeah, I think we're just going to pick up whatever XP we can here, and then just end it by finishing off Sigurd. So, we do still need to have you trade that hammer over.
Lend me your strength.
I don't think Blazing Lion actually does, yeah, it doesn't do very much to them at all. Hammer time.
Me first.
Now, the true battle begins.
Okay. Ivy, we're going to have you use the Byleth dance. Ooh, maybe... Hold on. Oh, if we get all the way in here, we can actually dance 4 people. Perfect. Do I have someone who can actually take this out? Oh, I think Glenn could. As long as he's able to use the Levin sword, he gets this. Oh, although he'll need a heal if he wants to survive that, so maybe not. Let's see. Can you actually handle this? Not really. But I think Tamara might. Especially if she engages Leaf and just quadruple hits him. Yeah, okay, so Tamara's a guarantee. Good. Okay. So if Ivy's going to be dancing here, this guy needs to die. How do we kill him is the question. I can have Jean move in and take down this one. I wonder, can you kill this with Erica engaged?
Emblem, engage!
I don't think so. No, not quite. Huh. Comes pretty close, but not quite. Clan can, but he needs to be able to take a counterattack. Which we can manage, as long as we heal him with either of you. You're not going to be able to heal until she moves, but that's doable. So you go ahead and kill one of these, and then we'll have you canter over.
Winning!
That lets Jean move in here. Heal you.
Thank you. The Divine Dragon looked right at me.
And that lets you move in and also get danced. After you kill this guy. Yep, go ahead. Oh, good dodge too. Very nice. So you might be able to have him kill another general here. And Fugato, you're going to be another one. Yep, go ahead and take that out. There we go. Now we're getting dodgy.
Talk about a good time.
Okay. And Ivy, you're just going to get in here, engage Byleth, and Goddess Dance it up.
Let the lesson begin.
Okay. That lets us take 4 more of these out. Actually, this might be what we needed to do in the first place, just to not die to this. I wonder. We can't really dance too far forward. You can come in here, finish this off, and canter back, and we could dance you. And you could get further in. I like that. Go ahead.
Ooh, how gallant!
So I would kind of like to have Alier close this out. I think it would fit. Just it's staying in character.
Thank you!
Seriously, the number of reinforcements he pulled out of nowhere in that castle is just ridiculous. Tamara, I don't know if you can actually... Oh, you can get one of the mages. So if Tamara gets a mage... That's 4, 5 that we can kill. That's probably the limit. Yeah, sadly, since... Oh, hold on. If Tamara gets... Oh no, his seagull's in the way now. We can't actually reposition forward. How annoying. That's okay. We'll finish it this turn. Let me double check. Yeah, defeat Emblem Sigurd is the win condition. Valir goes in on him with a Lance Reaver, he just dies. So this is fine. I do need to give Tamara a little bit more XP here. She needs it desperately.
Relax.
That's how a princess does it.
Right, and you can just Levin Sword whatever you want, and it'll die.
Sorta like that, maybe?
And Yunaka, you go ahead, go in on the mage.
Let me help.
Was that too much?
Yeah, you go ahead and just kill this one on the side.
I'm sorry.
And we've almost cleaned all of this mess up. Honestly, if Marin could actually keep him stuck in place, that's exactly how we'd be playing this. But she doesn't, which is very unfortunate. Yeah, Dreadflora gets applied, but it doesn't actually work on him. Honestly, it's good to see, because it means that it might not work on some of the bosses later on, and that I would rather not have that catch me too off guard if it plays out like that. So yeah, I think it's just Fogado and Alliard now. Good stuff. Yep, Alfred too, but that's all. That's all we're doing here. Ta-ta, Sigurd.
Well played.
Thank you for the compliment. Honestly, I think we did pretty well there. I did one kind of silly, reckless thing at the end that didn't work out, but that's okay. I just wanted to see if it would. It actually came pretty close. I think if we'd gotten a Golden Lotus or two,
Well
he
done.
would have survived all of
You
that.
have passed the trial with a stunning display of skill.
I didn't do it alone. All of us claimed this victory, together.
Correct. Friends, allies, family, anyone with whom you forge bonds will give you strength. Now, the moment of truth. Do you wish to avenge the death of your mother, Lumera?
When I lost her, I was sad.
That's a very pointed question, Sigurd.
Angry. I thought I could never forgive the one who took her life. But you asked me if I'd want revenge. And I don't know anymore.
I lost many friends, even family, in battle. And yet I find I bear no grudges. I know well the meaning of grief. As well, I know there is no single truth. I entrusted this knowledge to my son, Selef. I hoped that it might guide his future.
Your son? You and Deirdre's, you mean?
Indeed. Now listen well. You carry a proud and noble conviction in your heart. Knowing grief, justice, and truth are subjective, are you still able to fight with conviction?
Of course. This war will end. And then, I will see to it that the world remains at peace.
A perfect answer, my friend. And the one I was hoping to hear. So, until the fighting is done and gone, I shall be by your side, watching over you.
Well, thank you, Sigurd. You had quite a spooky chapter, though, I won't lie. And you were not the spookiest thing on that map, after all. I expected him to be the scariest thing that we'd have to deal with, but no. No, the scariest thing on that map was the two mages in the bottom left corner.
Good work.
I am sorry.
Okay. I don't know why you're so hard on yourself, Marin. You're doing great.
Yes.
More cats. Are we adopting the cats? Are we really? Or is it the other way around?
Think so.
Oh!
Ah! So,
Honestly, you seem like a cool guy. The problem is that you're coming into the game really late when we've already established our main cast of characters, and it's not doing you any favors. It's kind of nice to explore this side of the bridge, since we never really got a chance to cross it. Sigurd just charging out ahead.
Sorry.
That's okay,
That's
Diamond.
right.
Sometimes it's good to just stop and look around. Check out the scenery.
Ah.
Impressive.
Huh?
It is pretty cool. Also pretty cool to see this tile up close. Really neat.
Oh. Ah.
Yep, Louis just likes to watch. A rabbit. I don't think I've gotten too many of these. Alright, off we go. We'll just do a quick tour of the Somniel, and then I think we're going to head off to Chapter 20. Also very interested to see if the to see what happens with Kento and Kento Plus for inheritance. Guess we'll find out. Oh right, we have several of these, don't we? I think we had 2, maybe 3 get to a cap.
You have considerable strength, Roy. It's no wonder they gave you to Brodia to keep safe.
You flatter me. I'm just happy to be working with you now to bring about peace.
Well, we are also very glad to have you back, Roy. You are not fun to fight against. Hold on. This way. There we go. That is a very big tent. It's a nice camping spot though. I think the last time we were over here they had 3 smaller tents, so I guess that one's just a big party tent. Make sure we feed our cat. Geeb fragments. You get to feel good about feeding your pet, and also get rewarded for doing it at the same time. Always a plus. Meanwhile, all the dogs have been retrieving all the good stuff for us. Lots of silver, excellent. It's nice to just pick up a few extra pieces of silver from there. We don't always get that lucky, but it's really nice when you do get silver from them. Alright, so from here we'll just cut through the arena, prepare some dinner, and check on the skill inheritance on the way out. And the arena after a prologue is just going to be catching up people that we're not necessarily using in battles.
I'm Citrine, a royal soldier of Brodia.
Right, I'll do my best.
Oh, Citrine.
Oh my, I'm still so weak.
Rosato's a little bit far ahead of you here.
I'm Lapis, a royal soldier of Brodia.
I've been observing the way you fight.
That's also not ending well for her. She literally can't do damage to him.
I wasn't strong enough.
Honestly, kind of sad that I ended up benching Louis as early as I did. It was nice just to have a physical wall that nothing can break through. The problem, of course, is that he has no speed or res, so he can be a physical wall, but he's not impenetrable.
Young. Should I really be here?
Well, you're not going to make things very fun for Fran, that's for sure.
It's okay.
She did as well as she could there. She actually landed every single hit. Alright, any emblems that are almost at 5 or 10? Where is it? Yeah, you got that unlocked. Erica's at 4, so you need to train that.
I'll put on a show for you. Erica, Princess of Renee, ready to fight.
Yeah, you know what, you're doing pretty well there.
I feel I have let my brother down. Hey, I actually won!
She's not using Sequelind, though.
Wow, look at you! Sleek as a sword, sharp as a razor. Those cheekbones could cut glass. I'll take that as a compliment.
Erica's
Thank
like,
you.
huh? Diamond, oh, you just have a conversation with Lynn, and you're going to be switching away from Lynn after this, so you can work with somebody else.
I apologize for my behavior, Lynn. I strive for peace, yet I held on to bitterness toward you.
Don't apologize, Diamant. I understand. If I had lost someone precious to me, I'd do the same.
Starting today, I want us to be true comrades in arms, to fight side by side. Will you accept me?
Of course. I would enjoy nothing more. We'll be able to grow much stronger as a team.
Oh good, I'm glad they're getting along. Alright. You and Ike, right? Yeah, you've still got plenty of space to grow with that. Micaiah.
I can see why you revere the Divine Dragon. Few people possess such a special charm.
I agree. Would you like to take care of the Divine Dragon with me?
Oh jeez. Glenn actively recruiting for the fan club. Now, Ivy, you were working with Byleth. You've still got a little ways to go with that. But I might actually switch her out of Byleth and back onto Lynn. We'll see. You've still got some room to grow there. You're working with Leaf, and you've still got room there. Alright, good. Now, off to the kitchen. Hopefully we get some good food this time. If not, well, we'll just have to deal with it. Although I wonder if you can make food more than once per stop in the Somnial. It would be nice if you're not locked into a meal that's actively penalizing you.
Divine One! Wow.
Alright, Mirren. Let's see what we've got. Honestly, Fugato and Tamura might be a good one. Yeah, you know what? Sure. They still don't have a C rank with each other, so... Oh, they also don't necessarily share things that they like. Tamara's not a fan of bread, apparently. That's a shame. I like bread, personally. It's delicious. Oh, sorry, Tamara. You're just going to have to deal with it. Marin's very good at making this. And we have plenty of ingredients for it, too.
Of course. It would be an honor to make this for you. What is a dragon's favorite food? I'm dying to know. You were in my thoughts as I prepared this, Divine One.
I love this dish.
Should we roast it over a fire or something?
Tamara's not so much of a fan. But it went really well. Good. Oh, wow. Yeah, the if older bonus, that's very nice.
My favorite meals.
Even if it doesn't work for Alier, it works for just about everyone else we use, so yeah, that's great. Okay, so we'll stop by here. I do want to see how the inherits work for lower levels of the same skill. And I might inherit Cantor onto somebody at the same time while we're here, depending. So, Yunaka, you've got a level 1 Cantor. If we go over here, so Cantor Plus would only take 1000. Good. And if we switch over here, you haven't learned it, and it takes 2. Okay, so it does discount it, so it doesn't penalize you for picking up the lower level versions of the skill, which is something I kind of hoped for, but wasn't willing to experiment with, so it's good to see it here. We could pick up Cantor, but I think, again, I just want to wait and see what everything else unlocks. We still have Leaf, Roy, Erica, Micaiah, Leaf, Roy, Erica, Micaiah, and the 2 that we haven't recovered yet. Okay. So who else can inherit stuff? You're going to wait. You... Actually, I might just have you inherit Speed Taker. You can pick it up, and it's really, really good. It's also one of those skills that I'm not sure I'd actually want to inherit onto everybody. It's really good for basically everybody, but I don't know. Oh, and Sigurd's the one with Lens Power 5. Holdout is another one that I'm looking at and thinking, that's a very strong skill. It helps a lot when you're dealing with those types of enemies like we ran into in the last map, who can just one-shot effectively your entire army, and makes it a little bit harder for them to accomplish that. Oh, actually, thinking about it, this is an even better skill for somebody like Diamond, who has a way to heal himself in the enemy phase with Soul. It's not a guarantee, but if he gets a miracle with Holdout, and then heals himself with Soul, especially at these higher levels of Holdout, he could just basically cycle through miracles the entire time. That's actually... Ooh. Dex percentage. I might actually go with that over Speed Taker. And then give him Wrath at the start? Oh. But that could get very silly. That could get really, really silly. So what I'm thinking here is you take Wrath with Resolve, or Wrath with Holdout, which guarantees that you'll get into that range, and then equip Leaf as the emblem with those two skills inherited. Oh, that feels like a very silly combination. Since Leaf gives you Vantage, and since you're going to be living at low health anyway, Vantage, Wrath for all of the extra crit chance, and then Leaf, when engaged, lets you use the right weapon for every situation. Oh jeez. That gets very, very silly, doesn't it? I think we're going to wait. I don't think I'm going to take Speed Taker now that I'm actually looking at that and thinking about it. I'm not sure if Diamant himself would be the best one to do it, although, again, with Soul involved, there's a chance he can just loop miracle effects, and that gets very dumb. I really like this. Speed Taker's good, but honestly, I don't know if you really want Speed Taker on more than 1 or 2 units at a time, since you just run out of enemies to take down if you have too many people with it, and you don't get to take full advantage of it. So yeah, we're gonna go with Holdout on you. Make sure you have that miracle effect. Alfred, you've got 1,000. You have reposition until we take Ike away from you, but I might want to just grab it anyway. We'll wait. He doesn't need it right away, and there's no harm in waiting before we go in there. Yeah, you've only got Micaiah, and no reason to inherit anything yet. Ivy. Ivy honestly probably wants to wait until we get Celica back and see what Celica offers, because I feel like Celica's going to give her some interesting options as a mage. Fagato, I think, is going to end up wanting dual assist. It's so good for him as a ranged an archer cavalry unit who can just run around chipping in free hits everywhere. He doesn't need to actually grab it yet. You need Cantor. You're getting Cantor right now, so that I never have to worry about you missing out on it again. I don't know what his other skill would be. He might want Holdout just to say, okay, if a straight random enemy manages to reach him, I can guarantee that he will not die to that random enemy. Lost and Found could actually be pretty neat as well. That or Quality Time. Yeah, Quality Time would actually be really good for him, thinking about it, since he wants to dance and then stop in a spot, and you can just pick a spot and heal people. This and Lost and Found are really nice to have together, but I don't know if I'd give that to him, because Cantor's just too important. Dual support could be good on him too. Yeah, I think that's fine for now. I'm just trying to figure things out ahead. I don't think you really have anything to inherit yet. You already got reposition, and that's fine for now. We'll figure out what we want to give her. I don't think you've actually used an emblem ring yet. Sorry, Sean. I promise we'll get to you eventually. This is another skill I was looking at and wondering if it's going to end up being one of the better skills to use on everybody. Just because once you hit a certain point of reclassing, the experience gain feels like it's going to just drop off, and that extra 20% is going to help a lot for mitigating it. The bright side is that it also doesn't take very much SP to learn, so that is a definite plus. Okay, I think we're alright there. Let me make sure I actually equip these skills, because I have made that mistake before. Get the inherits and then forget to actually equip them. Okay. I think that's almost everything. I do want to check out a few more supports so we can keep working our way through those. And then we'll head into Chapter 20. I wonder what Chapter 20 is going to be like. I'm expecting it to be a big one since it sounds like we're heading to the castle. So, yeah, we'll see. I don't know what we're going to find there, but it's going to be an interesting time. Okay. Chloe, Cedal and Marin. Okay, and C ranks for both of them, so that's good. Just get these supports going.
Cast your divine light so that I may see the correct path forward.
Cedal, I heard you shouting. What's going on?
Oh, Chloe. I'm in the middle of a very important reading.
You yell when you're reading?
Look at this. Right here, before me. Meat sizzling on fire, dripping and juicy. Oh, how tempting. But my dancing will be less than disciplined if I let my passion for savory flavors rule me. My body is my instrument. I must be vigilant.
I mean,
here I sit.
Protein is good for you.
Sounds like fun. Well, what did the cards tell you?
As much as it pains me to say, it appears I'm not destined to eat this meat.
More from me then.
Chloe's like, alright. Nom nom.
Moon and stars. I thought you'd protest at least a little bit. Oh well, go ahead. Though must you enjoy it so much?
Cedal's like, that was not
Thanks
the
for
reaction
meal,
I was
Cedal.
expecting.
Next time, it'll be my treat.
If you say so. Sounds delicious.
Alright. One of them loves rare critters.
hello,
The other
Mary.
one loves to
Well,
eat
hello,
rare
Chloe.
critters.
You're looking beautiful as always. You know, I saw these blossoms and immediately thought of you. One beauty deserves another.
Oh,
I hope
wow.
you like them.
Wow, that's really sweet of you, Marin. You're so charming and
She's
cool,
getting right to
like
it,
a
isn't
knight
she?
out of a fairy tale.
Me? Charming and cool? You're much too kind. Hey, I happen to have some sweets. They're delicious. Care to share them with me?
Aw, what a nice surprise. I would love to.
Today is shaping up to be a fine day indeed.
Let's sit over there with the nice view. We can share your sweets and my pickled fish guts.
Oh no.
Sorry, did you say pickled guts?
I bet you they'll go perfectly with the sweets.
I'm not so sure about that. Honestly, the combination sounds fairly wretched.
You never know until you try, though.
Chloe's just like, let's
Perhaps
do this.
just one bite, if you insist. But if I get an upset stomach, You have to take care of me.
I'd be happy to. Shall we brave the unknown together, Marin?
Marin is not being subtle at all here. Here's the support with people that we aren't necessarily going to see much of.
That's it. Come on, little buddy. You can do it.
Clan, what are you up to out here?
Oh, I'm terribly sorry. I didn't mean to startle you like that. You had such a serious look. I was just curious.
It's, nothing. I wasn't doing anything.
Oh my. Was it something private? Don't fret. I didn't see a thing.
Huh? No! It's nothing like that!
It's a dream.
I was just talking to a wildflower.
Why were you doing that?
I found this withered flower out here and felt bad for it, so I propped it back up, watered it, and little by little, it started getting better.
Oh,
He's
wow,
such a
my
wholesome
goodness.
kid.
I know. It's weird to get this attached to a single wildflower.
Not at all. I think you've done a wonderful thing here, Clan.
Oh? You really think so? Well, thank you.
Would it be all right with you if I watched over this flower as well?
Yeah, of course.
This flower must be happy to have found such a hard-working caretaker.
He's such a wholesome kid. He really is. Alright, you two. Let's see how you two treat each other.
Well, if it isn't Fogato, my one and only Sibby.
Yes, in the flesh. Care to tell me why you're in such a good mood?
Oh, no reason in particular.
Really? I would have guessed there was a song or a slab of meat involved. Mine, I'm glad to see you looking so cheery. Always
Fogato
puts a
knows his
smile on my
sister.
face.
Well, good, because I'm happy as can be.
But I'm going to have to insist you tell me why. Come on, Sibby to Sibby.
If you
Needle,
really
needle.
want to know, it's because you're here. Duh.
Is that all? Pfft, I'm always here.
Oh, hate to break it to you, but no. I'll admit, back in Solm, I didn't spend all that much time in the castle. But you were never around. I hardly spent time with you at all.
Huh. Yeah. You make a good point.
These aren't what you'd call the best circumstances, but I'm glad I see you every day.
Wow. You really
That
put
is
a
a plus.
positive spin on things. We're in the middle of a war, and you make it sound like a family vacation.
Got a problem with that?
Not one bit. As I said, I'm just happy that you're happy.
Well, they're gonna get along fine, I'm sure. Clan. This feels like an interesting
Prince
pairing,
Fogato, I have a question.
just for a
Yeah?
support conversation.
Go ahead, lay it on me.
What do you eat for breakfast?
Huh. Somehow that's not what I expected.
Please? I would really like to know.
Okay. Usually, I eat some
You eat
tropical
for
fruits.
breakfast.
I see. Do you eat them fresh or prepare them in some way?
Clan, why are you interrogating me about my breakfast choices?
Well, I guess there's really no point in beating around the bush. People treat me like a boy. But you're the
He wants to
dictionary
grow up.
definition of a man.
Ah, thanks, I think.
You're not
think?
much older than me, so there must be something you're doing that I'm not doing.
Hence the question about what I eat for breakfast.
Right. If it's not too much trouble, I'd like to follow you for a bit, learn more about you. By studying you up close and personal, maybe I'll learn the secret to manliness.
Sure, why not? Sounds kind of fun.
Thank you. I promise, you won't even notice I'm here.
Oh, Clan. He just wants people to stop treating him like a kid. Almost makes me feel bad about calling him a kid all the time. Let's see. Oh, these two have a B level. Let's get that. Oh, right, they're going camping.
See, Princess Ivy? I knew you'd have fun.
With all due respect, Your Highness, Your powers of observation need work. Look at me. I'm in the presence of foreign royalty, yet I can't master myself enough to stop shaking. I am, to vastly understate the matter, not enjoying this.
Oh, whoa. You are shaking. Are you cold? I can throw more logs on the fire.
No, it is not the cold. I am shaking because I am afraid.
Oh! If it's wild animals
She
you're worried
doesn't
about,
like the dark.
let me put those fears to rest. I set up a few traps just in case, but the fire should be enough to keep them away.
No. Ghosts. I'm certain I heard a strange moaning cry coming from that way.
Hey, you, spooky ghost!
Oh no, Tamara.
How's it going?
Quiet!
Sorry. But singing might make you feel a little less scared. Why not try it?
Ghost!
No.
That's it! Now, of all the things to be scared of, why ghosts and not plagues or wars?
Please just forget what you saw here. I've had enough sleeping outdoors.
For Ivy. She's just very much not having fun out there. Alright. Onwards. Let's see what's waiting for us in the castle. Oh, right. All the way up to here. Illusia Castle. I'm interested to see what's happening exactly with Marnie and Mavier, because Marnie is, I imagine, not having a good time right now.
What? You let them take 2 of our rings?
I apologize.
See, we figured if we stole a couple rings, you'd be proud of us.
There's no point stealing theirs if we keep losing ours, you morons!
I'm sorry, okay? But Lord Sombron will understand. We're his favorites after all. He's not gonna scold us for losing a couple rings.
Marnie.
Zephyr.
Yes?
Zephyr's like,
you should have
no.
done as I ordered. No more and no less. I cannot protect you this time.
Me? It's your fault we lost the Ring of the Holy Knight!
I was following Lady Vale's orders. Do you mean to suggest she is at fault?
Well, no, but...
I will not make excuses. If punishment is due, give it to me.
You?
Marnie was merely seeking your praise. I am to blame. I should have stopped her.
What a selfless display. To see you show care for a fellow hound. I'm touched. Or perhaps you fear what I'll do to Lady Vale if I'm angry. Alas,
She sees through you,
too late.
Mavier.
I've already cast the spell.
What? You promised to wait until our return.
I meant to, I really did. But then the defect awoke. I had no choice. And don't speak to me of promises. You have broken your vow to Lord Sombron. As the head of this family, I must punish my children when they misbehave.
Punish? What are you gonna do?
Marnie, run!
I don't think so.
Uh-oh. Marnie is, I wonder if she let... Okay, I was going to say, did she just kill them?
Painful too.
Stop your salivating. You have work to do, and I'm leaving.
What should I do with them?
Oh, they'll come crawling back. They have nowhere to be but at my side. I trust you won't be distracted from the task I gave you. Even as they inflict pain upon you, pay attention. There mustn't be the slightest doubt.
I know. I've got to see if that loser is Lord Sombron's kid.
Yeah, this is what they've sort of subtly been building up to over the course of the game is there's more going
Here we
on
are.
with Alir
In Lucia Castle.
than Lumera and the Emblems have been willing to tell us. And I think we're about to get confirmation about why exactly Alir looks the way she does.
Sombron is likely within those walls. Vale too.
It's a really pretty
I hope
castle,
she's
though.
safe. But there's a chance she'll face us as an enemy, not a friend. Be vigilant. At the first sign of danger, we should retreat.
What's wrong?
Those words. They're Mars. That's what he told me at the Stynia Cathedral before I lost him. We still haven't recovered from our defeat that day. What if it happens again?
It won't. We're stronger than ever before. You've really stepped into your role of divinity.
You really think so?
Yes. That's why I know we'll get the emblems back.
That's the highest praise you could give me. Let's go.
She's done a lot of growing, honestly, since she woke up.
Is Alusia Castle usually this quiet?
No. I would at least expect royal soldiers to be standing guard.
Maybe Sombron dealt with them.
You mean turn them into the corrupted?
No.
Who needs those boring soldiers when you can have me?
Gris.
Been
Hello
a
there.
while, Divine One. Welcome. You must be tired after that long journey. Oh, and look, the long-lost princess. Got homesick, huh? I gotta hand it to you. 2 more rings in your pocket. Not bad. But for the complete set, you'll need more. Like
Celica, I'm sure.
this one.
The
That is
ring of the
Celica's.
carrying princess.
It's the real deal, too. I'll prove it.
Celica!
I'll give her back. All you gotta do is beat me.
What is this?
Nothing. What, you think Lord Sombron's gonna show up?
It's one against many. We'll crush you.
You know just what to say.
He's like, stop sweet-talking me.
No one's coming. If I'm wrong, I'll bite off my tongue and choke on my blood.
What is this about?
You want answers. You'll have to whack 'em out of me.
Fine. I don't know what you're after, but we won't let this chance pass us by. Get ready, Gris. We'll make you give back that ring.
Now you're talking. Make me, dragon. Tear me limb from limb from limb.
He is really twisted. Something tells me it's not just him. That feels like it would be a little bit too easy, but we'll see. Yeah, okay, it's not just him. I was gonna say that there's no way it's just him. That's a Ragnarok. Alright. Ooh, and Excalibur. That's going to be a fun one to get. Alright, so... Oh, he just has access to the full Warped Ragnarok? Oh boy, okay. That could hurt. That could hurt a lot. Interesting, I don't actually know what the difference is here between this and the base version. Maybe the base version is only 2. It's been a long time since we had Celica. Alright, so Gris is spooky. We've got some Mage Knights down here. Just one. Singular, not plural. Swordmaster and Warrior with a Silver Great Axe. This is always spooky. These guys just hit very hard. silver blades on the Swordmasters too. What is that? Ooh. Oh. Oh, I do not like that. Okay. Okay, that's something we need to be very careful about. Yikes. Mostly because of this. So I think the biggest thing that can just end somebody on this map is this priest runs in and entraps someone, and then gets them in range of Gris, who just warp Ragnaroks them and kills them off. Okay. There is not much on this map. He wasn't really... I won't say he was lying outright, but he wasn't kidding when he said it's really basically just him. Honestly though, that is an incredibly strong staff. And ideally what we're going to do is kill him before he has a chance to use it. If we can manage that, then we get all 3 uses of this, and that is a staff we can definitely take advantage of. Oh, there's so many ways to use this. It's wild. Especially with someone like Micaiah, who, if you engage her, gives you 5 extra range and then also gives you an area of effect on this. You can just snag a pack of enemies and destroy them before they actually have a chance to make your life harder. Oh, that is a good staff. Wow. Definitely want to pick that up and not give him a chance to use it. Yeah, he can reach all the way in here. Huh. Okay. That's actually we can actually deal with that, though. That isn't something that's too hard for us to handle. Honestly, I think I can just get Alier all the way in here, and she'll just be able to smack him down. He's only got 17 defense, so yeah, that shouldn't be too hard. Okay. Interesting that these are soldiers back here too. It's not just corrupted out here. There are some corrupted, but it's a mix of soldiers and corrupted. I'm not seeing any crazy stuff out here. We do need to be careful of things like the Killer Axe, but we should just be able to approach this carefully. Alright, let's make sure we pass our rings around to whoever needs them. Alier can keep Roy for now, that's fine. Yunaka can keep Erica. Honestly, I think I really will want to pick up the Lunar Brace for her at some point. It's just so good for daggers. Yeah, you're the one who needs to switch. So who are we giving you? Ike might be really good for him. I think I remember someone mentioning that in the last stream, but Ike does feel really, really strong for him. Especially with Soul, too. He gets to do a lot of work with that. Does mean I need to figure out who to give to Alfred instead of Ike, but... yeah, Lucina's staying put, Micaiah's also staying put. Corrin should stay there as well. I could give Alfred Byleth. Yeah, if I give you Ike...
Ike, leave it to me.
And give Ivy Lynn.
Lynn, leave it to me.
And give Alfred Byleth. Byleth actually feels really strong for Alfred. specifically because... Oh, he gets Arian Bar. Well, this is another good reason, but Byleth offers him a pile of extra luck, which just feeds right into Golden Lotus. So probably really good for him, actually. Let's go with that.
I'm ready.
And I think that's all of our emblem rings. Oh, except for Sigurd, right. And Sigurd is going on to Seedle. Seedle wants to get all the way up to being able to get that Kentor Plus, and then he's going to inherit it. Hold on, are we... How many units are we allowed to use here? Oh, we only get to use 11. Ah, that's unfortunate. Okay, who do we use then? Yep, Alfred's got Byleth. I feel like Chloe's going to be very important once we start dealing with Gris. It's going to be very important. Marin would be really helpful too, though. She's so good at surviving hits. She's actually got a lot of health here. Part of it's thanks to Corin, but... Huh. Could we leave Jean behind? I think we do, actually. We'll leave Jean behind. We still have 1, 2, 3 people who can heal. So we're not short on heals. Jean's really good at just being a mage too, but we also have mages who are plenty strong. So this will be fine. Alright, who's going where? Well, Alia's going to start by going in on... That's right, she's a warrior right now. Let's see. Actually, I probably want to... Actually, that's right, we gave away the Killer Axe, which is fine. She doesn't need a Killer Axe, these are the axes she wants to have. Yeah, Killer Axe should be fine for you. I think we're okay with this, although maybe want to adjust your skill set, or item set, because we do need some more... Yeah, you can actually just keep the Levin Sword and Elf Thunder, and the rest of these are going to be staves. You can grab Restore and Physic. And Ivy has a B in staves. I'm thinking I'm actually going to use a warp on this map just to get to that healer and make sure it doesn't cause us any problems. Chloe has a C, so Ivy, can you use warp? Is my question. You can. Perfect. Okay. I'm going to drop the Elwind. She has Lyn now, and that means she's going to be a lot faster than she usually is, so it shouldn't be as necessary to have a speedier weapon for her. Chloe, I wonder if you can use Silence. Do we have a Silence? We do not. Okay, then just keep what you have then. Okay, good. So, ideally, Tamara's going to be getting a bunch of XP here. We want her on the side, and I want to feed her some kills. Ivy, we're going to have you on this end. and you and Ali are probably going to be picking up a lot of the other kills on this map. Yeah, if we warp someone in to deal with you, they're immediately getting attacked by both of these unless we dance in to kill one, so that's something I need to check on. Clan, you have 39 attack, 24 speed. That's 26 times 2, and that's exactly enough to finish this off in one round. Perfect. Okay, so that's what we'll do. Clan, you're going to go on the side. And we'll probably have either Cedal or... Actually, Alfred can come over this way and just dance them all. And Cedal can help out over here. Ivy needs to warp Alier in, probably. I don't think there's any way for Alier to get in there without a warp. So what we'll be doing is getting up to here, move in and dance, and then Ivy can get in there, warp her, and get her over the wall to kill this guy. And she can enemy phase this paladin pretty easily. This is the plan. Nothing will go wrong, I'm sure. Probably. Maybe. We'll see. The hope is that nothing goes wrong. Alright, let's get this started. This does look like it's going to be a shorter chapter. I don't know how much I trust it. Wait a minute, I'm looking at this minimap and suddenly realizing, hold on, they're going to be turning out the lights on us, aren't they? Okay, wait, that's going to make things a lot harder, isn't it? Especially because we don't actually... Oh no. Okay, okay, wait. I didn't realize this was a Fog of War map at all. Now I need to rethink everything. So we can't see a lot of these areas. Let's see. Yunaka, can you see further? You can. Okay, yeah, okay. Okay, I'm glad I noticed this before we started because this was about to be a lot spicier than I expected. Oh, wow. Okay, how long of a range does warp have? 5 spaces. 2, 3, 4, 5. So we do have to be on this side to warp up here. I don't know. That... Oh god, this guy is suddenly a lot spookier than I thought he was. I think Alier should be okay. She does have Roy. We can engage Roy before we warp in there to just make extra sure that nothing bad happens. But, okay. Okay, I thought this map looked a little bit too simple. A little bit too simple. Beacons. Everything is going to be dark out here. They're all lit for now. I do not think they're going to stay that way. So you've got a silver sword and a silver blade. Okay, yeah, okay. let's go back to the drawing board here and adjust inventories some more. You are grabbing the staff that illuminates. We may as well break that on this chapter, and we're going to include some more of these for other people. Who can grab one? I think Vigato can. Let's see. We don't need that. We can trade that for more vision. All the vision. We have a few torches in our inventory already, which is good. So I don't really have enough money to really get more. Alier, I think I actually want you to grab a torch as well. What I can do, since Alier actually has access to the convoy by default, we're just going to trade things around and make sure she has a torch. And can use it if needed. I don't expect her to be using it too often, but good to have, just in case. Oh, and since Vigato's not using that killer bow, we can probably give that to you. You lose 3 attack. I think that's fine, yeah. Go ahead and grab that. Okay, this map is going to be a lot spookier than I thought it would be. You don't need a torch because you are a walking torch as is. Diamond should grab one too. Especially since he's got Ike, he should be more than fine having a torch on hand. Dio is actually just really, really bad compared to a killer axe, isn't it? Okay, so Alir's got one, Diamant's got one. Don't know if I want to give one to Alfred. Honestly, not even sure I should give one to Fagado, but yeah, I think this will be okay. Alright, now I need to rethink everything a little bit on how we're going to play these first couple of turns. So it doesn't look like there's anything down here. Everything else should be further up. So we do see these two. There are a couple of swordmasters up here. And there's a warrior here. I don't see any others near him, which is odd. I don't trust it, but it's okay. This is sword territory, so we're going to be sending Alfred over here. And Tamara over here. Yeah, Chloe can head over this way. Ivy's going to stick on this side as well. That's two healers. All of the rest of our healing should be going to the left, which is basically just Glenn, who should be okay on his own, because he can heal himself every time he heals somebody else. The next question is, where am I sending Yunaka? Kind of want her on this side. And Marin can come this way. Diamant over here is fine. He's got a sword and that'll be helpful with these two axes. Yeah, okay, alright. Really glad I realized that this was a Fog of War map, because wasn't expecting it at first. But now that I know...
Let's keep the fun going. I'm gonna make you work for it.
Oh no. Where did he go?
Vanished. Chris must be using Emblem Celica's power. He's probably hiding in the shadows. Be careful, everyone.
Where did he go? Okay, this map is going to be the definition of play it safe. Play it very, very safe. Alright.
Go ahead.
Well, this is about as safe as we can play it. Yunaka, you're just going to go here, bait this out, and also let us see a little bit further into the side of the map. This side didn't seem to have too much on it, so we're going to pretend we know what we're doing. Oh, wow. Not quite, huh? Okay.
I hear you.
Ah, you only hit him once. Well, we need to get your speed taker stacks going. How about this one? Yep, that'll do. You'll get him, Ivy. So we're going to have you move here and just use a torch right away. Okay. That lit things up very nicely, wow. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 spaces of vision with a torch. Okay.
Shall we dance?
Oh, wait, where is he? Oh, he's right here! Oh, jeez, okay, I wasn't expecting that. He just warped into this corner at the start of the map. Oh god, okay. Thankfully it doesn't matter. Alier can actually take that hit. Jesus.
Got it.
Okay, so the Ragnarok warp only goes to the tiles that Ivy and Alier are on right now. That's important to see. Jeez, I was not expecting this, and I think what he's going to do is just attack someone and then disappear again. He's not going to stay in one place. Jeez, this map is about to get ridiculously silly.
Let's go!
Also, kind of funny to think, though, that there's a good chance that if he warps down here, you can just kill him on the first turn and end the map there. But if you do, you're losing out on basically all of the good stuff elsewhere on the map, so you don't really want to do that. So, yeah, you don't want to tank that Ragnarok warp, but I am going to dance Alier.
That helps.
Get you out of that range. You can just wait right there. I need to flag this as well. Yeah, like, I'm pretty sure Alier can just go in here and smack him on the head. She'd take a lot of damage for it, but she could just do that.
I'm listening.
So, how about you, Chloe? Ooh, he does have crit chance on you. Not ideal.
Understood.
Yikes. That Volcanone is hitting very hard. Okay. What I'm also thinking is Diamant can just engage Ike, potentially bait this out, and I need to kill this one. This Mage Knight was someone I was planning to actually take out this turn, and having Gris over in this corner is not helping.
Me, right?
Honestly, I think this is okay. Even if Gris goes after Alier here, we have a miracle to work with, and that's good enough for me. Yeah, go ahead. This should finish him off. If not, Chloe should be able to finish it, because he'll be at 3 hit points. Oh, good dodge. Nice. Alright. Don't have to worry about it then.
Had to stop you.
Good. Okay. So, interesting that his Warp Ragnarok... Oh, that's what it is. Okay. I was wondering why it said Ragnarok Warp. So, this is the reverse of the usual Warp Ragnarok that Celica uses, where you warp first and then attack. This one doesn't let him warp first. So it's a lot less, oh god, where is he, sort of thing, since he's got 7 attack range at most. He can't go further than that. Yeah, okay, so you're 99% of the time just going to hit Alier with this, and I can live with that, that's fine. We'll just put Chloe here. And wait. The only thing that was here... Oh, shoot, where was he? I think he was sitting here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So Chloe's out of range of that. Barely. I think I am going to let you engage Ike right now.
Stand down or perish!
If he goes after you with Warp Ragnarok, that's getting cut in half to 16, and you're okay with that. You can also equip Folkvanger and handle the axe user behind that's hiding in this darkness over here. Mirren, you just sit tight right here. Okay. Jeez, Gris showing up in that corner just... Of course he picked, like, the one shadow of this corner at the very front of the map that you can't see with the torch. Of course he would.
Ciao!
Yeesh, that is 29 speed, isn't it? You avoid that double, but it is a close thing. Yeah, honestly, we're just going to back up, let Yunaka
We fight for peace.
soften that up, and then we'll move further in later. Okay. Yep, he's going after Guillemot, that's alright.
So what's the plan? You gonna stab me, mash me, shred me to ribbons?
I feel so sorry for Celica.
This is gonna hurt!
Again? Where did he go?
Well, we're going to have to find out soon. 0% chance. Well, it's a fun killer X. You can only do up to 18, so he's not too worried about that. Oh. Okay, this is going to be a sprint, isn't it? They just got a pair of thieves as reinforcements, and these thieves are going to be going directly for these chests. Oh, jeez, of course. Okay. We don't have... I don't believe we have a reposition over here. 2, 3, 4... or 4, 5. Okay, we can actually warp Valir all the way over there. I think we're going to do that this turn. She can handle this. Should be able to handle this. Ideally without taking any damage. If she does take some damage, then we'll heal her. Okay, she took some. It's alright.
Guided by the emblems.
Okay. Yeah, we need to get very aggressive on this map. Recover and physic. Alright. So, we need to dance her, heal her.
That helps.
And then warp her as well. Does this guy have a spear? Wow, he moves very far. Okay. So you're going to wait. Cedal, you go ahead and dance. Oh, hold on. Wait, that's right. Ivy needs to warp you, so she can't just do the goddess dance. So we dance you.
Thank you.
You just wait right there. Ivy... I don't think this guy really threatens you, right? 28... Oh, actually that does do a lot, doesn't it? Oh, but you have 21 defense, you're fine. So go ahead and warp Valier all the way up here. We'll see, we might end up having to rewind a little bit if I'm getting too far ahead, but I think this is the correct move. Oh, there is a lot up here, isn't there? Yikes. Alright, we're engaging. Just get those extra levels of stats to work with. Yeah, because you're about to be in the crosshairs of everything. But this is really important. Is just make sure you can't yank us out of position. What? Oh no. No. How? She had a 90% chance to hit. There's... Oh, come on. How did you miss that, Alier? That was a 90% hit chance. No, no, no. Back we go. We'll try it a different way, but I don't even. How did she miss that? Okay. Let's tackle this side then. There are two swordmasters over here. I don't understand how she missed that. Jeez, okay. Just ridiculous. Let's see, Fagato. Yeah, I mean, it can always happen. You have to be ready for something like that to happen, and clearly I had gotten a little too complacent. What I did find out, though, is exactly where Gris is hiding this turn. He's up here. So this side needs to be a little bit careful. He was here. 2, 3, 4, 5. So basically, if we get in here, I wonder if it tells us that. Like, if I moved Yunaka in here, would it tell us? No, it doesn't. Not until we see him. Okay. It looks like Yunaka can just kill you. Which also gives us a bit better vision of what's going on over here.
Me first! That was a cinch!
Okay, doesn't look like there's anything there. Yep, and we can get her... Right, there are swordmasters here, and she was able to dodge this one really well. I don't know if she can dodge these ones as well. We really need to push forward, though. I think I trust her to manage. I think. I could be absolutely miscalculating that. But that's right, we have Violet over here. I forgot that I switched him away from Ivy. Oh, which means that... That's right. Okay. Maybe I should just rewind this too. That's right. Okay, so if Violet is over here, you can kill this and counter to potentially here instead. Yeah, let's... Okay, we're taking another arbitrary rewind here. So let's figure out how we're killing you and where you can get to. So you can get here to use Byleth's Dance. So if Yunaka ends up here, that's good. Plan wants to end up here, I think. Ooh, Tamara's... Tamara can end up here, maybe. Or we can just play it a little bit closer and dance on top of this guy's grave. Maybe a little bit morbid, but I think it's fine. Yeah, so if you end up going here... Don't quite finish that off, but you could with Fugato's help. And Tamara can finish this off after Yunaka gets in there. Yeah, so Yunaka, go ahead and attack from here.
Let me help.
Okay, so it does reveal that area. Sadly, we don't see anything yet. Oh wait, she can't actually move onto those pillars from here. Shucks. Okay, that's okay. We'll deal with it. So Tamara, we're going to move you here. And hopefully have you finish that off.
Me first.
Perfect.
That was amazing.
Oh no, you can't actually get there. Shoot. So we'll only dance 3 people then. I really thought that you'd be able to make it over there. Huh. I do need to get further in. So, Clan, you're just going to be the one who gets left a little bit behind. You're also going to go ahead and use a torch, Fugato. I just want to see everything right now. I'm also curious to see if you can canter after using this. Oh, sorry about that. I'm pretty sure you can, since you can canter after overrides, so he should be able to just move a little further forward here. Okay. Ooh, that's a fantastic level for you. Very nice. Yep, and you just move right there. I'm going to let Fugato move up first. I really want to see where these Swordmasters are. I think they're in these 2 tiles specifically, which would make them threaten these areas. So Fugato, if you're standing here, what I could also do is reposition Yunaka forward. Is this in range if he's standing here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Oh, it is. Shoot. So that's not a good idea then. Oh, here's what we can do. So, Yunaka, you can just go in here, hit him, and we can check. This is us being able to scout before she canters back. If necessary. What I'm thinking is she's just going to canter forward and stand on this pillar. Because I don't think any of you can actually hit her. 154. And if she's on here, she has 157 avoid. Bring it on! Yep, Gris is there, he can Ragnarok Corp you, but that should be the only damage you really take. Yep, you take 28 from that. Oh, the follow-ups might add up. We'll see. We'll see. I think she survives. Probably. I hope. Depends a little bit on who these 2 go after. But we can... Oh, okay. Yeah. If you step forward, you're in range of that Warp Ragnarok. You can get up here, Fugato. Oh, actually, yes, this is perfect. So, Fugato, you're going to engage Lucina and stand right here. and just add a bonded shield to block the thing that comes in after the Warp Ragnarok. Yep, and you're gonna go right here. Okay. Nope, no need to do that. Alright, now on this side, I think I am actually going to do the same thing I was just doing, because I forgot that Ivy could... Well, Ivy has Lyn, that's right. Maybe I do it anyway. We've done other stuff, maybe she hits this time. Yep, still want to heal her first. Sadly, you can't reach that. It's okay. Go ahead and heal. Make sure you're using a silver lance, not a spear.
Thank you.
Oh, that's... yeah, okay, that's just the thief, and the thief is honestly not going to come after you. How hard does this guy hit? 41. This one hits for 28, which is already 20 damage. Yeah, you don't want to tank both of those. Sit tight. You're going to dance Allier. We're going to try this again.
That helps.
If anything, I might even go into the convoy and just pull out an axe with higher accuracy, so that we guarantee it this time. Off you go, Allier. Now. To be honest, it's tempting just to kill something else instead. Since I don't think you go after her with the staff here. What I could do is just have her kill this, or stand on top of this. She's on this, that's 105 avoid, you have 50-50 to hit her, which would be less than ideal. But if you stand here and just hit this with a pull axe, that one-shots him. Probably. And then the other cavalry come in to attack you and get themselves killed. It's tempting. She'd take 26, that's 40 hit points left. Yeah, I'm not sure she'd actually survive, that's the thing. As if she warps in there with everything, she takes 2 damage from you. And 12 from each of these, plus another 8 from that one. I don't know if she survives, so we're going to just do this. Assuming she hits, then she should be fine here. There we go, good.
That was a fierce battle.
Ooh, okay, yeah, glad I didn't go all the way in on that then. There's another mage over here. She should be okay, just with these 3 or 4 attacking. Yeah, even if that guy goes after you with Hellfire, that's 17, 19... And these guys, you should be able to dodge too. You've got 86 avoid. This stuff doesn't have that much. Okay. I'm going to hope and pray that she survives. If not,
I can keep going.
We're going to have to play this a little safer. I am going to keep everybody out of range of this for now, because I do want to make sure that that doesn't get used. Diamant, you can just equip an axe and stand here. I don't think he's going to come after you, but who knows, maybe he does. Mirren, you just stand this way. And go ahead and use that there. Alright. Oh, he is using it on... Oh, good dodge, good dodge. Okay, so that's unfortunate. I forgot that Yunako is actually in range of that. It's okay. Yikes, Tamara. That hurts. But you do have a block, so you should survive when something else moves in to attack you. Yep. Wait, what? That didn't hit? Wow, we are landing on all of the lowest odds. Everything's happening here. 20% chance for that to not work. And we landed on it not working. Oh my... Okay, no. We'll go back. We'll go back. Jeez. Okay. So, yeah, no, we have to go back then. I really expected this bonded shield to save her. We had a 20% chance for that not to work, which follows up the 10% chance to not hit the other guy. Ugh, okay. I think up to here is probably fine. We just can't move Yunaka that far, or Tamara that far forward is all. She'll just stay a little further back. And we're going to do the same stuff over here that we did a couple of times before.
Thank you.
I think I am actually going to have her go after that staff, though. I'm pretty sure she lands it. If she doesn't, then... I'm just gonna cry a little bit. And there's a lot of stuff over there, but again, I'm pretty sure she can dodge most of it.
Emblem engage.
Plus, again, I'm pretty sure Briss is actually going to go after somebody else, like you. He does more damage to you than he does to alliers, so probably goes after you instead. Now, as for you, please die. Just please die. I don't like you. You're very rude. Maybe I use the Lance Reaver instead. It's the same hit chance. Ugh. Yeah, he has a sword and a lance. If you use a Lance Reaver, then she actually doesn't get broken on counterattacks for any of these, which is pretty good. We can also root through the convoy and see if we find anything that has a little bit better of a hit chance. We have 129, so 139 gets it. Yeah, the problem, of course, is that she just doesn't really have much that does that. She has bows. So if you attack from here, you're still in range. Okay, so that doesn't do any good. Let's see. So you hit him right now for 32 at a hit. 32 per hit. If you drop down to 33 attack, that's 16 less, and you don't actually kill him. So you have to hit with this, basically. Let's go ahead with the Lance Reaver, though. Again, it helps her to not get broken on the counters, and that's helpful. Okay, first round hit. There you go. Okay, now he's dead.
Now,
We don't have to worry about that, and now Alier just needs to pull off some dodgy nonsense to survive the coming turn. Oh, there's another one. Oh shoot, that guy's using an axe. That's unfortunate. He has 130 hit. So 44 there, even more there. She might not survive this. There's a lot out there. If this doesn't work, then we're just going to have to rewind back a little bit and pull Yunaka off of this tile, I think. I was putting Diamant up here, right? If I put him here instead and use Great Ether, can he survive? He gets 32, 19. It's more about the 32 defense. That's 9, 9. All of this is getting cut in half too, which is very important. I think he does. This might also help to bait some of them away from hitting Alier instead. Especially lances. Since they can break him and they'd be attacking into a Lance Reaver for Alier. I think if I move you forward and Dragon Vein to the left, they can't reach you. Also gives him 5 hit points, which is very helpful. Yep, you can't reach. Okay, so let's see if this works out better this time. I hope it does. I was not expecting the bond to just fizzle. Okay, you went after her.
How do you like to be hurt, Divine One? I'm a people pleaser.
Hand over the ring, Briss.
Ignoring me? Oh, that hurts my feelings. Fine, I'll give you the ring. As soon as I've gotten my fill.
That hits hard. I'm not sure. If she wants to survive this, she needs to start dodging now. And I'm not sure she's going to dodge enough. We'll see. Yunaka over here should be fine. She's never actually going to be worried about this. But what this might do is pull more of them away from Alier, since they have the follow-ups available. More speed, dex, and res. The res is actually really good here. Yeah, those thieves are good. Oh good, they are. Okay, that's perfect actually. That's really, really good. She doesn't do any damage to this guy, but that's fine. The point is that he's not attacking Alier. Yeah, you are. 39%. Dodge? Come on, Alier. Shoot, okay. She's probably not surviving them. Oh, maybe. Who knows, we'll see. That's one less person attacking her, 2 less people attacking her. So I think she's got at least 2 more people who can hit her here. She just has to dodge. Okay, I think she survives then. Alright. And everything else went after Diamant, which is perfect because he's just winding up a Great Ether. And we somehow managed to pull this off. It took a couple of rewinds to figure out the right approach. And dodge the 90% chance to hit missing. Oh, you get soul out of this too? That's so filthy. Oh, that was a terrible level though. Whatever. Alright, Alier, you are in a little bit of trouble, but
Here until the end.
I think you're still in range of this. No, it's 30%. Okay, so you're not still in range of this. These thieves are up here as well, and we really do want to be booking it up there to reach them. I already used the dance, which should be fine. You can go ahead and break this. I'm just glad that I'm getting a little bit better at figuring out where the AI likes to go. And I think realizing that they'll prioritize breaking people over most other options really, really helps. Alright, Inaka. I would like to get her as far forward as I can. I don't know how far forward I can get her here. If Alfred gets in here, he can... Oh, no, 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 what? No! I am misclicking so much here. Okay. I wanted to check and see... Yeah, so Arid Barf finishes you off as long as he hits. Which is about it can happen. It's not necessarily going to happen, but it can. If you go ahead and do this, you can kill this one. That one's the one with the silver blade. So he's slower and easier to actually kill. This other one is a bit harder. But we can manage it, I think. If anything, Tamara can just get Leaf engaged and quad him down. So... You used a torch, right, last turn? Yeah. So if we move you here, this at least opens up a little bit of space on this map for us to see. And I like that. I need to see, basically. And these areas are very dark and spooky. Sadly, I do not like that 70% chance to hit, so we're going to crank that up to 90. Go and get him.
What a pain.
Okay. Alright. Sadly, that doesn't really show us very much. It shows us that all of this is empty, which is good. Unfortunately, it doesn't really show us a lot other than that. Alier really does need some help over here. The bright side of this is that I know that nothing is out here, because nothing else came in to attack her yet. What I don't know is where Gris is hiding. And that's a bit of a problem. So you've got Warp and Heal. You have Heal and Illume. Yeah, you're the one with the Physic. And with Makayo. Okay. This all needs to be cleaned up too. All 4 of these need to die. I think we can pull that off.
Understood.
It's just going to be a little tricky. Let's see. Where can we move you and also get a kill? Yikes, they're bulky, aren't they? So Ivy can kill the ones with high defenses, probably. Wow, really? Okay. How about with Thoron? That still only goes down to 1. Oh, jeez, that's terrible. Okay. Huh. There's no way I can hit 2 of them at once with the with a drawer. Although, if you do engage Corey...
Emblem, engage!
Roar kills the healer in the back and softens this up enough for us to finish him off. Chloe, can you kill this? You can. Okay. So Chloe can get this, and get it with a spear too. Well, only with the chain attack. Oh, she needs the chain attack no matter what. Okay. So here's what we'll do. We'll go after this one first. This guy's got a lot more void because he's standing on the pillars, so that's the one Ivy wants to hit. I was so sure that I wasn't going to need her to get more speed from her weapons. Okay. The bright side is that she can kill this on her own. Diamond can't kill anything without help, which is unfortunate. Okay. No, the roar here is just, this is the right move. Even if I really don't like it, because if I could get her to this thief, that at least clears out one side, so I don't have to worry about the thieves anymore. This is tricky. If I could kill these two first... He has 16 defense, that's 40. Oh, you hit for 40. Exactly 40. How? Oh, it's a bit of a low. It's a dice roll there. I don't like that. How hard is this roar hitting exactly? Let's see. Does 16 to you. And it kills this one. So it's going to be hitting defense then. So it's hitting for 38. If it's hitting for 38, she doesn't actually kill you, which is annoying. Yeah, okay, no. Roaring here is the way to go.
Out of the way!
Okay, one down. Yeah, Chloe, you're just going to have to hit here, and we're going to pray that everything hits.
I'll help.
Good. Now, let's not miss on the 9%. Thank you.
Simple enough.
Okay. We'll canto you forward. You are going to move up here. Go ahead and take down this guy.
My turn.
Unforgivable.
Get another stack of that speed taker going. Good. Now you can kill this, but it's a near thing. And anything less is not enough. Leaves it with 1 hit point. So I'm going to try this. If it misses, then we just dance Ivy and have her kill it. But what I'm hoping to do is potentially... Yes, good. I'm hoping to potentially get Ivy over to heal Alier instead. We'd have to back up 1 tile to do that, but that's okay. Okay, so this side is mostly figured out. The only thing left to do is figure out where we're dancing and who we're dancing. Marin would not be bad to dance forward. That does not one-shot him, sadly. Oh, do you one-shot him with this? You do? Oh, that's actually really good then. The only trick is whether or not something else comes out of the darkness to hit her. Because she does not currently have Miracle active. Alfred, I think I'm going to have you try to just kill this. If you hit, great. If not, you can't die.
Me first!
Here goes!
Very nice.
Should I have held back?
Dimitri would be proud. Excellent, more luck for you. And we're going to go ahead and reposition Clan forwards. Yunaka, I'm going to move you up here. This is a little bit risky. A little bit risky, but... yeah, we really just need her to get as far forward as we can to see where everything is. I don't like it though. There's too much darkness up here. I don't even like having Chloe this far forward without being able to see a little bit further in, even with this torch involved. Maybe here is okay. We still have rewinds. If we have to, we'll rewind here, but I'm hoping not to have to. And Alier, we're going to count on nothing hitting you from the darkness, ideally. Down you go.
That was a fierce battle.
I wonder... engaging gives you an extra 5 movement, right? No. I don't think you can reach Alier from here. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, no. Not happening. However... Ivy could actually get over there. I don't think she kills him. That's 53. Yeah, it's you're 6 short, so it wouldn't finish him off. I think what I'm going to do then is just dance you. If I dance you, he can counter forward 1 space, and that should be far enough forward to engage dance next turn if we need.
I can fight again.
This is all assuming nobody dies. I'm hoping nobody dies. Oh, and that's right, go ahead and drop a Dragon Vein down there. Just slow everything down. Oh, jeez, of course he's there. Okay, well, rewind it is.
This is gonna hurt!
Rewind it is.
Is this really how it ends?
Please stand up. Fight! The battle isn't over.
Yep, no miracle for you. Not without healing. I think this will be okay, as long as we're careful. How hard does this guy hit you? Okay, so he doesn't kill you. He was coming in from up here. We might be able to just sit down here, as long as you can kill this guy. Without taking a hit back. That second part is important. But if you use a tomahawk, then I can dance you instead. And you can... yeah, okay, this is how we do.
Thank you.
Yep, then you're just going to wait in the corner. You are just going to chuck a Thoron at this. Oh, it's so close. There's actually a chance that she nails this even... yeah, if she gets the, what do you call it? Her skill. Oh! Oh no. Everything missed too, doesn't matter. I was going to say, if she gets her own skill active, she might actually land it, but both assists missed anyway, so it doesn't matter. Okay, Alier, you just retreat over here. Chuck at tomahawk at him, and you have 2 shots at 83%. You better not miss.
Now, the true battle begins.
Okay, that's another round of Speed Taker. Get that bond up. Ooh, and a level. Nice. Strength and speed. I can definitely work with that. It's more dodge. Okay, you're going after her. She should be okay with this, actually. She shouldn't actually worry too much about it. Yo, at all. Just one shot, you were on the counter. Very nice. And even if Gris isn't in range, okay. Okay. These thieves are getting really close to these treasure chests, and I don't like it. Okay, Fagato, I'm going to move you here. And have you use a torch. Please be okay. Alright, that's where he is. So he's going to open a treasure chest next turn. I can't actually kill these two. We should probably intercept one of them. Question is, who with? The answer is probably you. Oh wait. Actually, the answer is going to be Yunaka. Possibly. Could also just be Alier, actually. So I know Gris is over here because he jump-scared us there, but that's alright. We can work around a general knowledge of where he's hiding. This thief is not a pleasant topic either. I wonder... oh, right, because it's dark. So, if you engage with Lynn, can you shoot that thief? No, it's out of range. Oh, wait, that's not right. He's going to be here, right out of sight. Okay. I wonder, can you get in range on this side? Nope, not quite. And yeah, your attack is not particularly good there. 23. Yeah, so you'd barely do any damage to him with that. Now, what we might actually do is just get the Alier warp nonsense back online. We could warp Alier back up here. Or in range to get up there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Kinda. He really wants a reposition, and I don't have anyone who can right now. Let's see. Yunaka does have 99 Void here. I just need to avoid you, wherever you're hiding. I don't know exactly where he's hiding, and I don't like not knowing that because it makes it a lot harder to play around where he's going to jump out at us. I also don't know what enemies are going to be here. If it's like this side, there should only be 2. probably lined up here and here. The trick is figuring out who's in there. Chloe, you've got a torch. Can you counter after using an item? I don't know. But if not, we do have a dance available, so go ahead and use this. I want to see what's going on over here. Okay, you can. Good. Alright, so Swordmaster's on this side. Plus the one killer axe. Okay. Sadly, we didn't find Gris. Yeah, so he can attack to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, and he can attack to here. Alright, I think that's manageable. If Gris is standing here, specifically, then he can attack this tile, all of these tiles. If he was standing here, he would have hit Ivy last turn, so he's further in. Probably... He might be standing on one of these tiles further in. I don't know. I don't like not knowing. If I could send Chloe in here and count on her surviving all of this, I would, but I don't think she would. She does not have the defense to survive it, or the avoid to guarantee dodges. Especially not when this Killer X gets involved. So... Do you outspeed this guy? Hold on. 31 speed? You do not. Okay, so you can't double him to kill him either. Unfortunate. Yeah, we're just going to have to bait these guys out, let him open a chest, and then kill him next turn. The one on this side, I think we're going to try and kill with Warp next turn. I was hoping not to have to use more than one Warp on this map, but, I mean, they're actually more available in our shop, so it's not terrible if we use them. It's a bad old habit of mine where I really don't like using warps. Even though they're meant to be used, you're supposed to use them to get advantages on tricky maps like this one. But I still don't like using them. Okay. Yeah, you can dodge the crits on that, which is fine, so as long as you stay out of the way of getting hit by more than one enemy. That's just the thief. The thief isn't going to pay attention to you. So you just stay here, Chloe, and you'll be fine. Then we'll get Marin up here, and probably dance her. Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, go ahead and drop that. Oh, which actually doesn't stop him. Good. Okay, good. I was worried for a moment. I was thinking, wait, have I stopped it? Nope. All we did was actually help Chloe to guarantee that she'll hit this guy next turn. Demon, just go ahead and grab that so we have it available. Also get yourself some more defense. Yeah, Alfred, you're probably just picking this up, and then you'll recharge Byleth next turn. Okay, so we have a much better idea of where everything is, which is a relief. I'm thinking I want Alier just over here. She can bait these two out really easily. The trick is getting her in there without using Warp. I don't think we can. Tamara's just out of range of being able to reposition her, and she'd need more than 2 spaces to move anyway. So, Warp it is. That does get her over here to Clan, so he can heal her, which is important. Yikes, that does not heal for very much, does it? That's okay. We're going to go into the convoy and grab a better healing staff for you, and you're going to use that instead. She needs all of the hit points we can get. And it's high time I started using Mend instead of just a basic heal.
Thank you. All right.
So, if we move you here, and he grabs this treasure chest specifically, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah, so here you can actually just run up to him and hit him. And if we grab Notune, you should be able to just demolish both of these. Yeah, you'll hit them for 29 times 2, and that kills them both. How hard do you get hit? You have 29 defense, so 12s. That is plenty survivable. Oh, I was wondering why it was showing Fugato still in range. I was thinking, wait, there's nothing else we can see over here. Yep, and Yunaka will put you right in here behind her. Get that extra bit of support. Tamara, you're getting in there too. And sadly, this does actually mess with my idea here to bait both of them out a little bit, since either she's standing in the water herself, which is not ideal, or she's going to end up being attacked by multiples. So what we'll do instead is dance Diamant and get him further forward.
I can still fight.
And he can actually give you a silver lance instead of spear. Actually, let's just go with the killer lance. If she crits, then it'll kill him in one go, and that's plenty good enough for me. There we go. Now we're dodging. Yeah, this map was spooky. This is the sort of map where I can really appreciate having a having the rewind crystal. Oh jeez, we do not want to let them keep those, that's for sure. Oh, they didn't move. Oh, I don't like that. He could have attacked us. Oh, I don't like that. Okay. Okay. That's very rude of you. Okay, so Diamant can go in here, knock you on the head. Chloe can finish him off. Can you go and kill that thief? You've got 39 attack and 25 speed. No, you can't, not in one go. Chloe can, because she hits twice, currently for 33, but that goes up a lot. Yeah, 39 times 2 is enough to kill him. Jeez, these thieves are just everywhere. So, but I think before I overextend myself to kill them this turn, I want to see if, when they open a second chest, if we get to get both items. I haven't let that happen yet. I was hoping not to let it happen. But, yeah. This we can do. This should not be so bad. Alier, you can just move in, clobber this guy on the head. And stop that from being a problem, in theory. This guy didn't move to attack you. Tamara, I hope you're going to be okay over here. We can actually make sure you're going to be okay. I wonder... Ah, not quite. not quite. Okay. He's always just going to move up there. I don't like any of this. We do have one dance. I could get Diamant in here. It's 21 speed. I don't think you double him. Nope, you're 1 speed short. Honestly, Lynn has been carrying you really, really hard, hasn't she? Oh wow, you double him? I didn't think you had enough speed to do that. Well, apparently you do. Just probably not with the silver lance. Yeah, the killer lance is light enough for her to double him. Oh, hold on, there might be a way to do this. Still gets a little dicey with that killer axe, but... She does have 46 dodge with this, which means she can't be crit by him. So as long as she's healthy enough to survive one hit from him, she should be able to do this. Let's see, 40 attack, he hits for 22. I think we might have found a way to do this. Yeah. It'll help a lot if she either dodges this or crits him on the first swing. Oh, actually, as long as she hits him, he never gets to counterattack her anyway. So that's perfect. And then Diamant can finish him off, if you don't actually kill him here. There's a break. And a crit. Good. Okay. One down. Okay, so Chloe, you have 6 move. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right here. Actually, you can get all the way over here instead if you want. Yep, and that is just in range. May as well. Yep, may as well. Cedal, you're just going to dance her.
You're my hero!
And stay in the corner if you don't mind. Yeah, I don't want to get too close to this guy, because I know Gris is hanging around in here somewhere. So Chloe, you just need to kill this, if you don't mind. Can you, is the question. You'll have to crit him. You do have a very good chance to crit him, but you do have to crit him. Oh wow, you barely have a hit chance against her. Okay. Alright. I believe in you, Chloe. Go get him. Oh, good dodge. There's the crit. Alright. We are rescuing these treasure chests, darn it. Against all odds. Oh god, there's another one. Against all odds indeed. Wow. Alright, well this guy, it's very unlikely that she gets hit by him. He has like a 19% hit chance. So as long as she dodges one of them, she's okay. Yeah, this guy barely has a chance to hit too, so she should be okay, in theory. In theory, she should be okay over there. Now, the rest of this should be a little bit easier to deal with, then. Yeah, Yunaka, you can just go in here. This also lets us do a lot of scouting. Yep, go ahead and just hit him. It takes him down to 13. We might even not hit him with the Lunar Brace, we might just let Yunaka heal herself instead. Because you... yeah, okay. Let's let Yunaka heal. Night and day. Solar Brace it up. And start healing. Okay. That's what I was curious about. So you can just move in here. He cannot hit you at all on that tile, and Alier has a very good chance to dodge you too, so she probably doesn't care. What she does care about is killing you. Oh, hold on, that's 5 movement. Oh, fiddlesticks. Okay, Tamara's in a really bad spot then. Is there a way we can do this? Jeez. I mean, she has 61 Void. It's for 61. She doesn't die to him, unless Gris shows up and just smacks her, which is entirely possible. So what we might end up doing is just putting Fugato here and killing this. He has a much better chance to dodge. And yeah, at that point we just pray. Okay. Alier, first things first, we need you to kill this. There's probably another person standing on this tile, but I imagine you'll be okay. I am hoping you'll be okay. I'm also hoping that you don't miss here, because that would be tragic. Is there a way we can crank that up and still kill him? He has 19 defense, 42 health. Let's see. 19 defense, 42 health. This does up the hit chance, but doesn't do enough to kill him. Yeah, and all of these are just even worse. And that doesn't do enough and has even less chance to hit. Lovely. Well, I guess we just go for it. We go for it and see what happens. One hit, good. Definitely took a hit, and he dodged. Of course he did. Alright, Ivy, can you save us from this nonsense?
Grant me strength.
Not quite. Oh my. We're 4 damage away from doing that. Oh, jeez. Okay. I think what I do here then is we're just going to play this and see if we get to get both items after he steals this other treasure chest. I could have Fugato just run all the way up here and attack, and he would kill this. The problem, of course, is that he'd be in a little bit of danger out here.
Emblem, engage!
Yeah, Clan, you would die if that hits you. Jeez. Tamara, you're just in such a terrible spot here. I don't like any of this. I don't like any of this. What I think I am going to do over here is just let Ivy drop some copies. She can take a Warp Ragnarok if he comes in to hit her, and he might just go after the copies instead of somebody more relevant, which would be ideal. And yeah. Gato, you're just going to go ahead and kill this one, because, yeah, we need to. He does have more dodge than you by a significant amount, so you're going to attack from here. Just kill this one and take one thing off the board.
I'm sorry.
Then you're just going to stay in the corner here. And everyone else is going to move up a little bit. Oh, that's right, there's another Swordmaster hiding in here. I almost forgot about him. You should be fine, honestly, if a Swordmaster comes after you. You're just going to sit over here and wait. Ooh, nice, we got Hex unlocked. Alright, and we did bait him with the copies. Excellent. This does mean we don't necessarily know where he's going to be after this turn. But that's okay. Alright, Fagato. I was going to say 16%. I trust you, you can dodge this. And Alier should be fine. She's gonna take the hit, but...
Dream well.
Well, I don't know why she took that hit. It's a 25%. She shouldn't have taken that. Now, Chloe is the one who needs to dodge, and she did. Not only did she dodge, she dug in. Oh, that killer lens is actually doing so much work. And this also shouldn't hit you, and you should finish that off too.
I've had my eye on you.
Good work, Chloe. Nice. Okay, now all of this is kind of irrelevant if this chest isn't something that we get to steal both of these back from him. Oh, we do! Okay, so all of the panicking and pushing forward I was doing wasn't anywhere near close to being as necessary as I thought. Because you can just let them open both of the boxes for you. Alright. I don't know where Gris went. He's been moving further up the map every time. I don't know if that's going to continue to be the case. There's still a Swordmaster over here. Which frankly, I think we can live with. Chloe, go ahead and use an Illume for us. Show us what's in the area. Oh my. Ooh. That's our first Peshkots that hasn't been... or our first available Peshkots outside of the refinery. Very nice. Okay, okay. These are all melee. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So they can reach onto these tiles. They can also reach onto these. I don't know where Gris went. Maybe he went further down, who knows? Well, regardless, we're okay with it. Honestly, I think I'm pretty happy with just letting Chloe bait that out. So there's 3 of them here. I don't know where Gris is. You can't move in there anymore, that's okay. Interesting that this guy didn't move. He could have actually gone in on Ivy last turn. So, kinda glad he didn't. How fast is he? 28 speed. Ooh. 28 speed with a 33 crit chance. Yikes. And you could... No, there's a wall here. You can't get flanked, so... Okay. Well, this dies this turn. That is going to die. No questions asked. Let's see. I'm pretty sure we can just let Fugato do that. Yeah, this should kill him, one way or another. As long as 2 out of 3 hits lands. I really should not be baiting myself like this. I'm like, as long as 2 out of 3 hits land, right? That should be doable, right?
Me first. We'll win this battle.
Nice shot, Clan. Thank you. At least somebody's being reliable. Yunaka. Actually, it's probably best if I give this to Alier, honestly. She needs a restore and... yeah, she needs a restore and healing. More than anything else right now. How much of Void do you have? Oh, wow, so they do have a chance to crit you. I don't like that. Honestly, I'm tempted to do this. It would get them moving. The trick is making sure I know where they're moving to, and am able to deal with them as they come in. Let's see. How much can you do to this guy, Aaron? 16, so not much. Chloe can double him, and frankly probably kills him. Although, he does have a lot of void there. Let's go ahead and dance her and just let her take that shot.
Thank you.
If she misses the kill, that's fine. As long as she softens him up, I'm okay with it. Just dodge, dodge, dodge. Okay. Fair. Marin, you just move up here. Force him to take the long way around. Diamond, you're just going to stay here. Tamara, I was really hoping to give you some XP, but that does not look like it's going to happen. Let's go ahead and dispel these. I don't want them baiting those Wolf Riders out, and yeah, mostly just don't want them baiting those Wolf Riders out, because that's not where we want them to go. How much speed are you at with Speed Taker? Oh, you still need one more. You're going to get it elsewhere, I think. Let's have Yunaka go ahead and just finish this off. We've had some very annoying dodges out of the enemies this time around. But that's okay. Nailed it. Yep. Rescue is get, Silver Blade is get. And you can just back right up to here and grab that. Alier, you're actually going to go here. And just grab this slightly used antitoxin. And start healing yourself. Tamara, you just stay in the back. Oh well, that's death for you.
You were beautiful.
I don't know why you went after Chloe instead of Marin, but you do you, I guess. Alright, now over here we are going to try and have Yunaka bait these two out. Or these Wolf Riders out. She's got 159 avoid. She should never have a problem dodging this. Still haven't found Grizz, huh? I don't trust it. I feel like he went back to the other side of the map. But if he did, whatever, we'll deal with it. Alier needs some healing. So clan, get on it.
That helps. I've got this.
And Alier, we're going to have you bait this guy out. Ivy, you head on over this way. Guess we can just... Oh, actually, we could have her call some doubles in. Who knows, maybe it'll help her on the attack next turn. Worst case, it just gives her a little bit more synergy with Lyn. Poor Tamara, I really want to give her some options, but she's behind the level curve enough at this point that it's actually hard to find an opening to really use her. Chloe, you've done plenty though. Hey, you've done so much work up here. Ooh, a secret book. Very nice. Yep. All of you are just going to wait a little bit. Sadly, I don't really know where I want Seedle to go at the moment. I kind of want him over on this side, but it's hard to get him there without a safe path through. Yep, Fugato, you actually just stay... Oh! Oh, I didn't even realize there was a torch here that was put out. Ah, that's where he is. Oh, look who's back again! Okay, so he was moving just further up. As expected, really, but... Okay.
Tired of playing hide and seek?
Alright, that's his last time running around.
Get vicious.
Thankfully, Alier was able to survive.
I won't forget you.
Unless there's more, but I think that's all that can reach her here. Yeah, you guys are... Yunaka's going to eat you for breakfast. The other one went there too, huh? Okay. So the question is... He still has Ragnarok Warp.
Stay strong.
But he's not using it anymore. Okay, so if he's not going to use Ragnarok Warp anymore, and we know exactly where he's standing, we can live with this. Alright, Diamant. Wow, he's, yeah, Diamant, you really are going to need to get some good levels instead of these 2-stat type nonsense levels. So that's 22 and poisons. That's 19 breaks. I think we're just going to get Diamant to hit twice and finish him off. He does really need to build up that bond with Ike.
I'll help.
Okay, this was a very spooky chapter. I think it actually takes the record now for most times I've used that rewind feature.
I owe you one.
That Ragnarok Warp is just, that is some spooky nonsense. I wonder if he picks different places to go on different playthroughs. It would make sense. Okay.
Whatever you ask.
And Chloe, you're just going to sit tight right now. Now on this side of things, this actually is going to end up being a very useful set of doubles, isn't it? Yeah. That's a clever one, Bergs. Alright. Mara, go ahead and engage Leaf. We're giving you a kill here. Goodbye.
This is my fight.
I'm not a child anymore.
Dex and speed. It's good, honestly. Those are good stats, and she does need them. Advantage and bows. Excellent. Good stuff, good stuff. Now, trick is the other two. Wow, okay, you're pretty resilient, aren't you? I could just let Ivy kill him, but she's also doing a lot of damage to this one. I think I like this more.
Let's begin. Tenacious. Almost. Tenacious. Pathetic.
Oh, and she got him anyway. Nice crit.
1,000 curses upon our enemy.
Okay, very good. Now, we have several people who can jump in on this. I'm thinking I start with Tsunaka, though. Oh, she actually probably just kills him, doesn't she? Oh no, not quite. Okay. Go ahead, though. Soften him up and we can feed that to someone else.
Me first!
And you're going over to heal. Alier has taken a beating this map.
Thank you. I'll manage.
I wonder, though. I'm pretty sure she's okay here. Yeah, you can't actually kill her. She has the miracle online, and these guys don't really do damage. Especially not when she engages Roy. Alfred, let's see if we can get you to finish this off. Mm-hmm. Guaranteed. Very nice.
Let me help. I appreciate it.
Very good. And you can counter here and grab a refresh on Violet. Very nice. I think I'm going to do this. I'm pretty sure these are the only enemies left on the map. We just engage Roy and use a Blazing Sword. Or Blazing Lion, rather. It does a lot of damage to both of these healers, which is great. They'll probably heal each other or heal the boss, and I don't particularly care.
I will win.
Mostly because this actually stops him from having quite as much of a movement range to work with this turn. Which is great, because I can have Fagata move in here and get ready to start helping. And it gets him off the protection tile, which is perfect. Now, we are going to need to heal her again, but... oh, wow. Okay. They're attacking. I expected them to heal. Really expected them to heal. That's okay, though.
Now, the true battle begins.
Alright. Yeah, healing required. Now, we do finish off this health bar that also drives him berserk, which is a little bit spooky right now. We don't have him cornered. And I don't like letting him use this. So our usual go-tos who could tank that hit just aren't available. Now, with that said, I do have Marin, and we can get Marin in range there. We've also got Yunaka, who could get over there as well. Slowly, but she can get there. And they can both take that hit. Yeah, so go ahead. And yeah, you should be fine. You've got 22 res, he hits for... I don't think he even hits for 59, yeah, not even close. Yeah, so that's fine. How much crit does he have? 20, and you have 18 dodge, so just go ahead and equip your short knife. We're going to play it super safe. Yeah, you do not have Ike yet, and that's not ideal. Ivy, go ahead and get in here. You can use a speed you can just take this down, get a speed taker stack, pick up the yellow, all the good stuff at once. Good. And now, let me see how you do, Fagata. I think if we heal you, you can take a hit. Yeah, okay. Everybody needs healing again. So here's a fun thought. If I do actually go ahead and start healing everybody, Ooh, we do also have Byleth. Sadly, we have Byleth, but he can't get in range to Densinaka. Moved him out of range of that, so... Huh. We have a lot of people who need healing right now. Not many people who can heal, and a lot of them are out of range. I use Physic. Let's see. Are you in range to Physic her? Not quite, but if we engage with Micaiah, I think you can. Oh, yes you can. And it's an AoE, so if people are standing next to her, it heals all of them at once. Yes, we are gonna go do this. You're going to get in there. We'll get Marin standing on this tile and she'll just hit him. And then we can Physic all of them. And I think that puts Alier into miracle range. Let's see. It should, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 30 hit points, that's above 30%. Okay. Yeah, go ahead and get in there. Oh, perfect. That's right, magic ignores the terrain effects anyway, so it doesn't even matter about if we add negative effects to this area, because it doesn't actually hurt us.
Valiant effort.
And you're just going to stand here. Go ahead and take a swing with that short knife, make sure you don't get crit. Oh no, he can't crit you with this, so you can... Oh, wait, right. Forgot, we do want to be careful about that Berserk. So let's just... yeah, let's play it safe. Just use the short knife, make sure you don't kill him.
Relax!
Alright. And Fugato will get you in there too. Right, we don't want to do that. We want to be careful with this. So just go ahead and wait here. And that also opens up a lot of space that's safe for us all of a sudden. So this is not an area of effect right now. So we do have to engage to use that. Okay. That's fine. It's actually very tempting to use Great Sacrifice here, since he'll be able to start getting that right back up. Yeah, you know what? Go for it. You're not actually in any danger here. This gives you pilot experience. And tops everybody up. And we can even have Chloe move in to start healing you.
That helps.
Okay. Alfred, you're going to move here and just pick this up for us. Get some extra XP, that's good for you. More luck, more speed, those are good stats. Okay, and we can even move Diamant in too.
Here goes.
Alright, Alier. Do we want to do this? It's a little bit spooky. I think what I do is we're just going to move her here to make sure that he takes a counterattack no matter who he goes after. And you're going to equip a Tomahawk. And we'll trade you your silver dagger to make sure that whoever he attacks, he's going to put himself in Berserk, and that should help us out a lot. Good dodge, very nice.
Oh, Sally, you're all fired up, aren't you? Let loose!
Or Celica.
This feels good. So good. I'm gonna kill you. All of you!
Poor Celica. Just like, of course I'm stuck with the lunatic. Ooh, okay. Oh, he has... Okay, no. We cannot let him take another turn. We cannot let him take another turn, not with this going on. That's okay. We should be able to just take him out here, I think.
Quick change!
And this should fully stack the poison. 0% chance to crit, and she just kills your entire health bar right here. Perfect.
Here we go!
Oh, yeah!
Why do we repeat our mistakes?
Whew. This was a spicy chapter in the end, wasn't it? I don't know why I'm expecting anything less, quite frankly, at this point. It's... all of these late chapters have been really touch and go at certain points in them. Alright, Alier, go ahead. Nope, just a 100% guarantee. Get him.
Me first!
That does hurt, doesn't it? Good dodge there, and that finished him off.
That's the good stuff right there.
He's such a lunatic. That Excalibur is going to be a shiny new toy for Ivy after this. Whew. Definitely a scary chapter. Definitely a scary chapter right there. I still remember looking at it at the beginning and thinking, oh, this is going to be pretty straightforward. There's not a whole lot going on here, and then realizing, wait.
The ring! We got it back!
Wait, there's darkness everywhere.
What are you laughing at?
Me? Nothing. Better summon her. Want to free her from Lord Sombron's power, don't you?
I know. Care for us! Emblem of Echoes!
That's what he was waiting for this
I
entire
thank you.
time.
Emblem Celica, it's such a relief to have you back again.
Oh man, ain't this whole thing just a laugh riot? Zephyr, that little hunch of yours was so dead on!
I think it's clear you've lost your mind.
Look at you acting all high and mighty. It's clear you've lost your mind. Yeah, that's cute. The real question is, have you lost yours? You're playing up this whole thing like you're a god, but you're fighting on the wrong side. Why are you staring at me with that stupid look on your face? You think you're a divine dragon? Let me set you straight. You are the child of the fell dragon!
I am his child? No, but how?
That's going to be a system shock. I've been wondering, and yeah.
How dare you utter such slander?
Such lies! If
Oh,
the
Fender.
dragon doesn't remember it, how the hell would you know anything? Were you there 1,000 years ago? I'll
Yeah.
tell you how I figured it out. Divine and fell dragons can both summon emblems, right? But they don't do it the same way. Divine dragons pray. Fell dragons, though, they use invocations. That's how you summon Celica.
Oh.
That's how you've done it all along, isn't it? Which means you're, say it with me, the Fell Dragon's child.
But then... I don't understand. Why did Mother call me her child?
How should I know? You'll have to ask her. Oh, wait. You blackguard! Sticks and stones, buddy. Anyway,
Well, that,
now I've got what I came for. Too bad it cost me a ring, but I was told to buy time, and I did. Lord Sombron and Lady Vale should
Yeah,
be
that's
long
going
gone
to,
by now.
You mean... they were here after all?
Whoops. Didn't mean for that to slip out.
That's
Ah,
going
well.
to
Your
be
divine dragons are
wrecking
fine.
Alir's
Take your time
emotional state
falling
right
apart. Will you scatter to the winds? Cut each other's throats? So many options. See ya.
Halt! I am the Fell Dragons.
He was lying, Divine One. I don't believe a word of it.
now. Alfred, like,
Can't be divided
why
with the
should we
enemy.
believe him?
We must be calm.
Saying Sombron isn't here may have been another attempt to mislead us.
Let's look around and make sure.
Oh yeah, Alir's going to... Oh, that is not going to be fun times for her.
Well,
This place is well and truly deserted.
Yes. Sombron is no longer in the castle.
What should we do now?
If what Gris said is true, I should leave.
What do you mean, leave?
The night Mother died, I had a nightmare where I was surrounded by flames. My hair and eyes were red. Now I see. It wasn't a nightmare. It was a memory.
One bad dream doesn't prove anything.
Maybe not. But this will. Emblem Sigurd,
I am here.
you knew me 1,000 years ago, didn't you? Answer this.
Ask directly.
Was Gris telling the truth? Am I the Fell Dragon's child?
You are.
How can this be?
So it's true.
I apologize. With your memories lost, we thought you could be happy living this way. That is what Lumera and I agreed upon the day you awoke.
Why did Mother call me her child?
Sombron had turned his back on you. Your life was in danger. Both you and Lumera wished above all else to be a family. That is the fullness of my knowledge.
That's plenty, Sigurd. Thank you. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm not a divine dragon. I never was.
You have nothing to apologize for.
Only a divine dragon could imprison Sombron as Mother did. What chance do we have now of surviving this war? Without such power, there's no hope of stopping Sombron.
Why would you assume you lack the power of a divine dragon?
You know, Lumera did tell
fell
you.
dragon blood, yes. But you forget your own abilities. Think back to Floroport, when my ring was returned and you summoned me.
But I used an invocation.
Emblem summoned through a fell dragon's power cannot communicate. Think back upon emblems summoned with the fell dragon's power. Could they speak?
No. When I called out to them, they didn't answer.
Please, explain further, Sir Sigurd.
A fell dragon's invocation robs an emblem of their free will. Their service is compulsory. With a prayer, the emblem keeps their free will. A divine dragon would wish nothing less. You use both invocation and prayer.
You mean... I do have the power of a divine dragon.
Precisely. Your hair and eyes prove the fact eloquently. At one time, both were red. The blue is proof that through Lumera's love, You have inherited a divine dragon's power. Lumera shortened her life so that you could succeed her as the divine
She's a fusion dragon.
We emblems fight alongside you of our own volition. We could only deepen our bonds with you because you have the power of a divine dragon. You are the one intended to carry on Lumera's legacy. Will you still leave after hearing this? Is that your wish?
No, I want to stay. I can't change that I'm the Fell Dragon's child. I know that, but I would like to continue on as the Divine Dragon. If you will have me.
Of course we will.
Alfred.
We've been through a lot
Sure,
together.
first we came to you because we needed your help. But now I care about you. Bell or Divine or whatever else. We need you. So no more talk about leaving us.
We'd never have made it this far without you. I will follow wherever you lead. If you have only half of your power, so be it. We'll make up for the other half.
What matters to me isn't how you were born. It's what you do with the life you're given. If you choose to live as a divine dragon, then that's what you are.
Conflicted
for
as
you,
I might
Tamara.
be, I am made resolute by the terror I feel at losing you. Because, to me, you are the divine dragon. Your leaving would not change that bond.
Everyone agrees. After all, you are what connects them. You are, and always shall be, the divine dragon.
Thank you, everyone. There's much I don't know. I may have made choices in the past that I can't take back, but for now, I'll continue on this journey with you.
We emblems will follow you, completely of our own free will.
Oh wow. Oh well, that is a tidy sum of money. A nice present for making it through the emotional distress. Yeah, I kind of saw this coming. They've been hinting at it a lot as we've built up to this chapter. And what's actually really interesting is that one of the hints isn't something that you really would pick up on at all when it happens, which is when the rings are stolen all the way back in chapter 10 and 11. And the Fell Dragon starts summoning the emblems on his side. Because he's doing exactly the same thing that Alier does. Or doing it in exactly the same way. Which, looking back at it, is about as close to a, yes, by the way, this is exactly what it is, as you would get at that point in the story.
Yes.
Divine One!
They set this up really well. They've left enough sort of hazy details that you don't know exactly what's going on, but give you enough that you can suspect, and that's really cool. I appreciate that.
Totally.
Alright, so let's chat with everybody, make sure everybody's on board with this.
If
It
I
sounds
may.
like they are. And Fram. Oh. You three are very sweet. Very, very nice, honestly. They're so good for her. They're just always there.
Hang on.
Hortensia's like, so what?
Ah,
That's right.
Yeah, this castle is not in good shape, is it? I mean, I say that. It's not destroyed, but there's nobody left here, which is a problem.
If I may.
Yeah, I believe it, Alfred. You would do exactly that. probably the ore Boucheron.
Spirit of the car. Aha.
Okay. It's almost everything in here.
Wow!
And after we're done here, we're probably going to head back to the sawmill and just take a moment to breathe and process.
I see.
It's a really pretty castle, it is.
Pardon me.
Hello.
Alright, well, sounds like everybody's on board.
Divine Dragon.
Oh, hi, Mavier.
It's you.
I overheard your conversation about being Lord Sombron's child. If that is true, then I urge you to help Lady Vale.
What? You're
I was going to say, why are you still here?
All this time, Lady Vale has been sustained by a desire to meet her sibling. If she sees you, she will be saved. I know it.
I'd like to support her like my friends here have supported me. Vale, the true Vale, has been a friend to us. But we don't know where she is.
She is traveling with Lord Sombron to the land of Lithos.
Oh, jeez.
But why?
You will have to trust me. I can explain on the way.
What do you think?
Let's go with him.
I mean, we can keep him under lock and key and hopefully avoid any unfortunate incidents, but I don't think he's going to stab us in the back. That doesn't seem like the sort of person he is. Alright, yeah. It's going to take a bit, I think, for Alier to fully process that chapter. That's, especially, and I think a large part of that just comes from the way the game has just hammered home at every single point in every conversation, Divine Dragon, Divine Dragon, Divine Dragon. She sort of wakes up and just ends up having to accept it. Because everybody tells her that's what is. And there's no evidence to really contradict that, so she ends up taking that and making it her own, accepting it, and sort of building up around that, and then that hits, and everything she's managed to build emotionally since then sort of has the foundation taken out from under it. So yeah, it's really cool, honestly. I'm curious to see how this story plays out by the end. I wonder if we're actually approaching the end game now. I feel like there's at least 3 or 4 more chapters to go, but maybe more. I don't know. We'll find out. I wonder if we have a new fishing rod here. Silver. Aha, we do. Excellent. Small fish won't even bite, you say. Well, that's a good thing. Small fish are worth less fragments. Actually found a really, really cool fish just while I was fishing in between streams, and it was also the bonus fish for the visit to the sawmill, I guess. I don't know if it changes every time you visit, but it was, and it ended up being worth 1,000 fragments each catch, and I managed to get 2 of them. So it was a pretty cool thing, honestly. Alright, let's get these bond conversations unlocked. Check out some supports as well. Oh, it's just Clan. Okay. Clan. Oh, because we just got Celica back, of course.
Clan? Why are you so far away? Come over here and chat with me.
Me? Talk to Lady Celica? Alone? Oh wow, I think I might faint.
Alright, good. So we've got Celica back, so the only one we're missing now is Marth. Right, I did want to check out a few more supports along the way. No Fram. Oh, these two, of course. That's right, I think they had a round in the arena.
Yeah, that's kind of the point. This is our chance to tell everyone how great the Divine Dragon is.
Yeah, but...
Come on, we both worked so hard on these. We gotta let the people see them.
Or, instead, we could quietly put them down over there and...
Okay, showtime.
Clan is
I'll start us off. Listen
intimidated
up,
by this.
My brother
Oh
has
no.
a real important announcement to make.
Just puts him directly in the spotlight.
Clan, that was your cue. You're the one who said people would think we're weirdos if we didn't introduce ourselves.
I'm just, kinda nervous.
Everyone is staring at us. This is a real mess. Fine. I'll introduce both of us, okay?
Okay.
All right then. We are Clan and Fram, the 33rd stewards of the Divine Dragon. We will answer all your burning questions about the Divine One with these lovely handbound...
Stop! Please stop! This was a bad idea!
What?
I can't do this. There are too many people. It's embarrassing. They're all gonna think
Clan is
we're
an
weird.
introvert.
Who even cares about the Divine One's shoe size?
We do.
Oh, I feel like such a wimp. I thought I could be a steward? I'm not even cut out to be in the fan club. Sorry, Fram.
Oh. Oh, Clan.
Clan, wait!
I don't know, and then she's stuck out there in front of a crowd of people, all on her own. Oh, these two. I'm sure these two have a fun conversation.
Hey, Marin! You look like you're lost in thought.
You could say that, Princess Tamara.
Well, what's on your mind?
I was thinking about why I left my village.
Ah, yeah. You didn't want to become the next village matriarch.
Yes, that's right. It was decided I had to take my mother's place. But I had always dreamed of being a knight. The whole thing was unreasonable. So I left.
You were a free spirit, even back then.
I wouldn't call myself a free spirit. Not really. But after traveling on my own for a while, roaming with nowhere to go, I met a fearless woman riding on a wolf. Now she was a free spirit.
Who, me?
Free spirit may not even cover it. You took on an entire gang of bandits by yourself.
And out of nowhere, you charged in to help. I'll never forget that day.
Neither will I. I didn't realize it then, but that chance encounter would change my life.
That's actually really fun. It gives us a little bit of backstory for Marin that we didn't have before. Got Yunaka again. Oh, here's one that's... I can't... It's wild that we still have so many supports that haven't even
Hiya,
hit
Princess
C.
Tamara. Need something?
Needs a strong word. I just figured you were headed off to eat a snack.
Nope. I was
And
about
if
to
there's
start my
food, she's
workout.
interested.
What? Then why did you have such a big grin on your face?
Because working out is my favorite part of the day.
Huh. I guess that tracks. I had it all backwards. Too bad, though. I was about to ask if I could come eat with you.
Sorry to burst your bubble.
Then again, training with you sounds pretty fun. Maybe I'll tag along after all.
Oh, you're gonna work out with me?
Sure, why not? If you insist, then we can have a nice yummy meal together. Your treat.
And then food.
I see what you're doing. Fine by me. I'm not gonna pass up a chance to pick the brain of the future Queen of Solm.
Nothing too heavy, alright? I don't want to ruin the meal by talking shop.
Gotcha, Princess Tamara. We'll keep it breezy. Nothing heavy at this dinner but the cream.
She's very much in it for the food. Alright. Next up.
Say, Clan, do you remember how you helped me when I got lost gathering herbs?
Mm-hmm.
As luck would have it, I found a use for them when I met a wounded child near our last battle. Treatment was simple with the herbs I'd collected.
Well, that's great news.
I hate to think what would have become of the poor child if I'd stayed lost in that forest. You helped them as much as I did, Clan, so thank you for that.
Oh, I didn't do much. I just gave you directions.
But your help then rippled outward. The child was from a poor family. I don't think a visit to the doctor was in the cards. If I hadn't come along with those herbs, the wound might have gone septic.
Yeesh.
I may have sniffled a bit, but I didn't really think getting lost was that big a deal. But when a doctor is waylaid, lives could hang in the balance. Every second counts. I really must be more careful.
Jean, I'm not saying you're wrong, but don't beat yourself up too much. Everybody has bad days. But if you ask yourself, how did I get myself into this? You can prevent it next time. Though I always seem to make the same mistakes as the steward of the dragon.
Mistakes? You? I can't picture it. You always seem so sure
These
of
two are
yourself.
just the most wholesome kids.
Not at all. I'm still just an apprentice. There are so many people older than me here that I'm glad to have someone closer to my age. Oh, no. Did I say something wrong?
No. I'm happy to hear that. I always thought I was a burden to people. So I'm glad to hear someone is happy to have me around.
I don't think it's as bad as you fear.
You wait and see.
I don't either, Jean.
I'm
You're
going
very
to
good.
be just as good as you someday.
Alright, you two. What's Yunaka up to this time?
Hey, I'm sorry for dragging you to that party. I didn't realize it wasn't your kind of thing.
No, that's on me. I'm sorry for running off like that in the middle of all the fun. The truth is, I'm not comfortable in crowds. Surrounded on all sides like that, you never know who might be out for blood.
Wait, did I hear that right?
Whoops.
Probably not. Forget it, not
I'm
important.
slipping.
I'm just anxious around people is the thing.
Seems like there's some baggage there. Anyway,
I forgot, I was
I
like,
promise not to drag you along like that again. I'm sorry you had a bad time.
No, don't worry about it. Thanks, though.
Tell me something. What do you think of me?
Of you? Well, let's see. I think you're someone who wants to make every day as fun as it can be. I envy that about you, to be honest.
Well, if you want some of these good vibes, try showing people a little trust.
Trust?
Some folks are real pieces of work, no doubt. But if you always keep your walls up, you might miss out on making new friends.
Are you saying that's the trick to enjoying life the way you do?
That's exactly what I'm saying.
Thanks for the pep talk, Fogado. I'm going to take it to heart. I'm going to try to start trusting people more.
Okay, they're good for each other. Or Fogato's very good for her, at least. That's, yeah. No, that's a... It's good to see them developing in these.
Ah! Yikes! Cedal, what's with the shouting?
This was not part of the deal, Princess Tamara. You're breaking your promise.
Yeah, no. I'm drawing a blank here.
The deal was you wouldn't cook your roast meat
Oh.
specialties around me. Look at this. Smell this. Your dishes have far more flavor than any dish should. You promised.
Oh, that does ring a bell.
Now that you mention it. Something about big flavors being a big distraction? My roasts, most of all?
You swore you wouldn't cook your dishes near me. Yet here you are. You and your meat. Everything I eat is carefully chosen to guide my dancing. Now, I want to stuff that in my mouth.
Oh, sure. Have at
And
it.
Tamara's like, go ahead.
Ah, Spirit of the cards, cast your divine light and show me how to defeat this demon's trap.
Demon? I was trying to be polite. if it bothers you that much, why not go away and let me eat in peace?
Oh, I'll leave all right. I will go far, far, far away. I will beat this trial, you'll see. Moon and stars, I beg of you, keep me from this meaty temptation.
Please.
Yeesh. That was weird.
Cedal is very hung up on his diet. That's all of them. Nice. Okay, so we've finally caught up on supports. I really should keep better track of that and not get quite as far behind. They're fun though. And it's a nice way to sort of wind down a little bit after Revelation Bond's last chapter. Alright, Alier, go ahead.
No holding back.
I am the chef, Bunet. Please, go easy.
Sorry about that, Bunet.
Feast has left a bitter taste in my mouth.
Somehow, I won.
Sorry about that, Bunet. Okay, who else wants these? Probably Tamara, honestly, and I think we're just going to give her both of them. She just desperately needs XP.
Tamara here, the Crown Princess of Somme.
It's that mysterious wanderer, Yunaka!
I don't know if you win this, Tamara. Oh no, you probably do. Never mind. Hinaka's not using a very good weapon here.
Dang! You got me.
This calls for a victory song.
Alright, and again.
I'm Tamara, the future queen, and here I come.
I am Chloe, Royal
Oh.
Knight of Firene.
That's an ask, Tamara.
I lost.
Yeah, that one's not going well for you. Chloe's probably up there as one of the very best units in our army right now. She's very strong. Right, check the emblems, make sure everyone is up to par. Almost up to 10 with Roy. You... Who do you have equipped right now? Erica, right. I was going to say, wait. Oh, but we should actually just get her up to 5 with Leaf, which is already 4.5. Don't want to get capped on that in the middle of the paralogue.
I am Leaf. I intend to win this contest.
Time to finish the job.
Good luck with
I
that,
must
Leaf.
become stronger.
Hey! I actually won!
Somehow. Who knows how?
You know, Leaf, I get the feeling you've been through some tough stuff. I respect that.
The feeling is mutual, Yunaka. I admire your fighting spirit.
Alright, anybody else? Nope. Ooh, Erica's very far up there for you, isn't she, Ivy? And I might actually switch her away from Lynn now that we have Selka back. Ooh, Sigurd for you, definitely. I don't think you're going to win this, Cedal, but
famed
we'll see.
dancer of Somme.
I am Sigurd. You think to duel me?
Yeah, you're not winning this. Not for lack of trying, but you just don't do damage to him. This might take a little while. He is very dodgy, but it's It doesn't do him any good if you just don't do damage.
Well-earned victory.
There it goes.
Tell me about the world you lived in. I love to hear about far-off places I've never been.
My world was filled with conflict and war. Still, it was a world worth protecting with my life.
Oh, jeez, Bergs. I hope you're okay, honestly. That sounds like it's not pleasant. Let's see. You know what? Go ahead, Tamara. Let's get you up to 5 with Leaf.
Tamara here, the Crown Princess of Somme.
That's okay.
I am Leaf, the Prince of Leonster. I must
There you
become
go,
strong.
Tamara.
This calls for a victory song.
Now hopefully we can get you up to that level in actual chapters.
A pleasure to meet you, Tamara. I vow to do my best and earn your friendship along the way.
Pleasure's all mine. Oh, I just thought of a song.
Oh, jeez.
La la leave, he's better than deep fried beef.
Tamara, please. Alright, anybody else? No, Chloe's fine. You're almost up to 10 with Corin. You know what? Sure, go for it. We do have plenty of fragments to throw around at this point.
Just the challenger I was hoping for. Let's fight.
I am Corin. I won't lose.
This loss pains me.
A superb sparring match. Thank you.
It's always rough when you come down to something, honestly. It doesn't even really
I
matter
know
what
we're
it
comrades
is.
in arms and equals. Still, I wish I was the protector keeping you safe.
I understand. It feels good to be the protector. Who wouldn't want that?
Yeah, like anything that just puts you in bed or makes you really just feel miserable, it's never fun to have to deal with that. So, hope you get better soon. Okay, that should be good enough for now. Great Ether. It's a very good skill. It's easy to go too deep with that skill, but it's a very good skill even with that involved. So, we actually have plenty of money to spend. I think I'm going to go ahead and make some donations. Question is, which ones do we go with? Do we go for level 4 over here, or do we just upgrade these two? I think upgrading Elusia is probably a good idea. Those gold corrupted fights going up sound... Ooh, we got another Bolganone from that? Nice. Yeah, let's go ahead and just do both of these. And a Brave Axe, ooh. It's tempting to keep going. I think they go up to level 5 though, so we're probably going to wait. We've got lots of other things that money can be spent on, and I'd rather not spend all of it in one place. Ooh, another couple of bits that we didn't pick up. Well, the remaining paralogues they're definitely going to be paralogues for all of the emblems. And we've done, what is it, 5 or 6 of them now? I think we're probably going to do another one tonight. I think we can do that. Depends on how long it is, but I think we can manage one. I'd really like to get another one done because, unfortunately, a lot like last week, I'm not going to be able to stream Tuesday, Thursday this week. So, yeah, I'd like to get as much done as I can in the days that I am able to play during the week. And ideally, we'll get to focus a bit more on the story chapters. Item things keep popping up. But focus a bit more on the story chapters by the time we get to the weekend, and maybe find the end of the story this week. Okay, I think that's everything. Good. Things keep popping up, it's very rude. Alright, let's see what the map looks like. Chasing after Sombron is the next story chapter. Oh, right back to the middle with us. And everything's gonna get shuffled around, fair enough. Oh, wait, hold on, what's this one all the way up here? It's level 8. Still want to keep going in order on these. 10, okay. Who's this for? Celica. I'm actually not sure where that one's going to be for Celica. That's an 8. It's an 8. Okay, so it looks like 8 is going to be the lowest level right now. Oops. 10 for you. Okay, so we've got a few 8s and a couple of 10s. Alright, let's go with Micaiah then. This is another one that I should definitely recognize. Not from our latest playthrough of Path of Radiance, because this would be from Radiant Dawn.
Hey, look. It started snowing.
I'm certain I've been here before. Or someplace just like it.
Where do you think we are, Micaiah?
This looks somewhat like Castle Knox.
Ah, okay, I know exactly which map this is going to be.
Castle Knox? You fought against Ike?
It was snowing then, too. Ike was a strong commander, as was I. But we each had a different definition of victory. Ike was trying to save us, and I could not let him. We needed help, but not his. My people were cursed by a magical blood pact and headed for certain ruin.
What happened?
I fought Ike, fought to undo the pact. I held on to hope. I stayed focused on my vision of the future. Even on the worst day, I kept hold of that. I gave everything to protect people I cared for. I'd have sacrificed more if there'd been need. That vision is what made it possible for me to survive the war.
I think I know now why we were brought
That
here.
and 313
Teach me
Archer.
how you never broke in the face of despair and fear, Micaiah.
So, you've figured it out then? The point of this trial? Well then, face me in battle, and do your best to be victorious. If you
This is
win,
actually a
our
really
bond
great
will
paralogue
strengthen,
to...
and you'll be able to draw on my power like never before.
This is actually a really great paralogue to do right after that last story chapter. Just for that bit about not giving in to despair. Alright. Glad I picked this one. I honestly was just in the area and went for it. Okay, so we're going to... So we're going to be on the side of this map that Micaiah's on. And Micaiah is going to be pretending to be Ike. So the goal of this is... Yeah, defend the area, and defeat Micaiah. Okay. Sadly, we do not get 313 Archer on this map. We do get a lot of Ballistae, though. Wow. Now, I'm pretty sure the Ballistae have to have an Archer operating them. Which is a good thing, because it means that if we retreat, as long as we're killing their archers, they can't turn around and use those Ballistae on us. Which is a good thing. I could be wrong about that, though. I don't know. There are a lot of them. I think the ideal way to approach this is just to block them in up here and just not let them reach those Ballistae, but that might be easier said than done. There's a lot in this area. Oh, she has Soth with her. Okay, I appreciate this detail. I wonder if does she have the entire Dawn Brigade here? I think she does. As much as I'm sad to say it, I don't actually remember all of their names. They never really ended up making it into the endgame for me. Not that they died, they just did not make it into the character list of people I was using regularly. So, yeah, it was, people talk about it when they're talking about Micaiah's campaign, and it's true. They're pretty much the only good characters out of Micaiah's story chapters are herself and Soth. Alright, what do you get? You can heal everybody if you reduce your health to 1. Cleric goes up to A. Okay, that's actually really good. So currently Micaiah is limited to C rank staves, but it looks like that's going to change past level 10. Very nice. Immunity to silence, yep. She does have absolutely paper-thin defense, which is good. Because she hits really hard. Okay. Lots and lots of armored knights on that side, and paladins on this side. This is actually going to be a great spot for Tamara, especially with a Rider's Bane equipped. She does go down to 22 speed, but that's a speed tie, which is not terrible. Okay, so Tamara, you're going to be here. Yeah, it's the Dawn Brigade. Yeah, it's really kind of sad how badly they tend to turn out. You have to either get super lucky or really, really, really work on making them good. Which hurts. Alright, how many people can we use? All 12. Okay. So, emblem rings. Who's getting what? I'm pretty sure Ivy's going to be getting Celica. It does feel like a good option for her. Especially once you hit level 10 and then just have an unlimited use recover. Oh, that's nice. Tome Precision is hit and avoid, which is not bad at all. It's actually very good. And just pure magic, plus Echo. Echo's the big one, honestly. Sadly, she doesn't get the extra bonus because she's not an infantry mage, so I might end up just giving that back to Clan. Oh, he doesn't get it either because he's a cavalry. Oh. Warp distance +2. Okay. I wonder what Okay, no type bonuses for this. Fair enough. Unfortunate, but understandable. Actually, I'm curious, does she give staff proficiency? She doesn't, it's magic and swords. Okay. Okay. You can stick with Erica for now, that's fine. Do you want Ike, Alfred Byleth? These are okay, I think. Honestly, Ivy Lynn is good, but not for that Astrostorm. The Astrostorm is really, really not good at all. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and give you Celica, Clem.
Lady Celica!
And yeah, I think everybody else basically stays as is for now. I don't think we have any rings available since Micaiah's off the board for this one. But we got another healer back, which is good. So, let's fix inventories because we don't need torches anymore. You can deposit that and grab a different weapon out of the bank. We got a Brave Axe, actually, and you're going to grab that. Oh, we had another one. Shoot, I completely forgot that she was carrying one this entire time. I might want to give that to... Oh, she has 28 speed with a Brave Axe, and that goes up with Speed Taker. We don't need these torches, though. These torches can go back. We do, though, have a Peshkots for you. I might actually want to give this to Marin instead. I don't think Marin gets slowed down by it, and Yunaka's got the engraved silver daggers, so... Yeah, Marin doesn't get slowed down by this, so go ahead, grab that. Yunaka's fine with her silver dagger, it's very good. You do not need a torch. Instead, you can grab... I should probably get another Armor Slayer at some point. It would be good for you. Honestly, go ahead and grab that. Brave Axes are helpful. Very helpful. Just for opening doors. Alfred, speaking of brave weapons, I believe we've got a Brave Lance somewhere in here. And you're going to go pick that up. Yes, we do. And it's got some upgrades. I forgot I'd refined that. You are going to go ahead and deposit that. Go ahead and grab a different weapon out of here, like a Volcanone. Or Excalibur. Oh. That one's probably going to Ivy, though. Yeah, we shouldn't need warp on this map. We aren't trying desperately to catch up to thieves, thankfully. That last chapter was... Oh, that last chapter was scary. It really was. It's just so much that can go wrong. Yep, and Excalibur is lighter than Volcanone, so you can still get more speed for using that. Good. Okay, and Fagato, you can trade that torch. And grab the Brave Bow. He's probably not going to be able to use it too well. His physical attack isn't that high, so... But being able to hit twice with it is very strong against the right targets. Tamara, you just... I would love to give you something better. I just don't know... I don't think you can really use much better. Although Leaf is helping a lot with that right now. So you have 25 speed. That drops you by 5. Silver only drops you by 2 right now, but I don't have any more silver lances available, so go ahead and grab this, just as an option. You can trade out that Illume for a different staff, I think. Let's get you a Restore. You shouldn't really need any other spears, so that Killer Lens alone is just incredible. Rescue, Heal, and Physic for John. That should be fine for you. It is tempting to switch out Elsurge on Ivy. It is nice for that guaranteed hit, but she could also just grab a different staff. Like a Physic, potentially. Or Obstruct. Obstruct might actually be really good here. Okay, I think that's good. Unit selection is fine, we're using all 12 people. Let's just figure out where everybody's going. Alier sadly has to start all the way back here, so we're going to have Seedle get out this way and help her get to the front line as quickly as possible. There's also a chance that what I should do is just retreat. And we might do that if these ballistae are not usable by anyone who isn't an archer. If it's only archers who can use them, then I'm okay with just pulling back and not defending them. If anybody can use them, then we cannot actually let those fall before we finish using all 7 uses each. Okay. I don't want the 6 movement people all the way in the front. We want the lower movement people further up. As much as we can manage. With the exception of this tile over here. Would also like to make sure that Fagato can get in range of one of these immediately. Just so we can start shooting people, and using these up if necessary. Depending, what I might end up doing is, right at the beginning of this, would be going back and switching Yunaka over to a sniper. If it might help a lot if this is archer only. And I have been thinking about making her a sniper for a while, so. Yeah, you two up here. He has swords and axes, you have lances. All we need on that side is healing, and Ivy should be able to take care of that for you. We've also got Chloe, who can fly over there. I imagine we're going to see a lot of flying reinforcements at some point. It's just, it feels like exactly what's going to happen out here. I don't like it, but... Yeah, Clan, you're the only healer on this side, so we're definitely going to... Oh wait, no, John's over here too. But yeah, I want the healers able to reach the front line quickly. We also need a front liner over there. Alfred kinda works, but he's not as durable as I'd like. I think I'm going to put Diamant over there instead. Yep, and we can have you two catch up. Okay, I think this is good. It's actually... I should probably put Ivy over here. And that means this side wants another healer, so we'll switch Yunaka. for Jean, I think. Okay. This should be alright. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. This map was a pretty high stress map, from what I remember back in Radiant Dawn, because it's a hard chapter for Micaiah. Really is. Alright, let's do this.
You've got to earn this. Defend yourself.
I've got this.
This first turn we're just moving out. There's not too much we can do.
I'll do my best.
I'm your knight to command.
What's our move?
But we should be able to let Tamara take care of you, or at least chunk you pretty heavily. Go ahead and grab that Rider's Bane. Ooh, and we can actually have Alfred tank on this side. And just split them up a little bit. He doesn't have a Rider's Bane, but that's okay. He's got a Silver Lance and a decent chunk of defense, 19, so he'll take a hit, but he can take it. Yeah, sit tight. You sit tight here, and over on this side, we can have Diamant. Honestly, we could just have Diamant bait everything out here and just crack it, I think. I wonder. They've got a lot of defense, but he could equip a hammer if we engage him with Ike, and that Great Ether would do a lot of work. The question is whether or not he survives. They're all hitting for 38. None of them would be fast enough to double him even with a hammer. So, let's see. He'd start with 26, which means he's taking 6 damage per hit. Oh, he'd be fine. Yeah, let's get this Great Ether going.
Emblem, engage!
Oh wait, no, not with the Silver Axe. You want to use a hammer for this. Yeah, and I think they're all going to get in range for it, which is excellent. I forgot to check if these are... Oh, we can use this just to do damage with 2 magic, can't we? Yes, we can. Oh, that's perfect. Radiant Bows are excellent for this. Very good. Yep, Yunaka, you're just going to move up. Make sure...
I am ready to serve.
Okay. Yeah, I want Clan to get as far forward as we can here.
Devoted to you.
Ivy, you're going to move up too. Okay,
The
that just
stage is
leaves
mine.
Cecil to dance you. And yeah, you're just going to move in as well.
That helps.
I didn't give you a normal hammer, did I? No, you got the Brave Axe, right? So, Alier's actually going to go ahead and grab the hammer out of her inventory. Because she is probably going to need it. Alright, Micaiah. Your move. Oh, that was close. That was really close, wow. And Diamant with the very definition of, come to me! None of you are worth anything in the face of, I have half damage and a ridiculous load of defense. Okay, there's a mage on the other side. Oh wow. Yeah, that's that's a lot of damage. Excellent. Okay, this mage is a little spooky. I need to see if... Okay, no, it's only archers. Good. So we can fall back here, and that's not the biggest deal. Good. I'm not sure if we need to. This guy, though... Yeah, that would do a lot of damage to you, Alfred. So the trick would just be making sure that this guy doesn't get involved. If I can get Alir out there... Oh, it's just out of range. 4 spaces instead of 3. Ugh. That's okay. Yeah, you're in range to take either of these. Yunaka's probably in range to take either of them as well. You, I'm not sure. Let's see. How much damage do you do with this? 0. Okay. How much damage do you do with this? 16. So also not good enough. It's kind of okay. Yeah. So, Clan, you're going to move in, take one of them out. I don't think you can actually do too much to this even with Thunder. I take it back, he can. Okay. And Yunaka, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Oh, she only had 5 movement. But she could canter forward, which is all she really needs to do. So... let's see. Yep, there's 4 of them left. If everyone kills one, then we're fine. One of them's going to be left alive. We can't avoid that. So what we do is we just let Yunaka take that one. Go ahead and take that down.
Let me help!
My hero!
Just canter forward. You're going to go ahead and Thunder this one. And then we'll have Fagado just shoot it with the ballista, and that should finish him off. Nope, no need to engage. Fire at will. Diamant, you can just step forward a little bit and take one of them down. Mackay is probably watching the side of the fight and thinking, Ike, why do you always do this to me? So what I'm going to do is actually let Ivy just engage now
Emblem,
and call up some doubles. She's probably going to get danced into the fight sooner than later. And this just lets us get that set up for the next 4 turns. Now on this side... You can finish this off with Thunder. You can get in there, which is good. Okay, so if Jean takes this down, Marin can soften you up, and that lets Tamara move in to finish him off. You can take another hit from this guy, so can you. The trick is making sure this mage doesn't get involved, and as long as... Let's see. I wonder... Oh, you can actually just run up to him from here, so you only need to move forward one space to be able to shoot him from close range. Which is good, because I'd rather not get this hero involved. Not yet. So if you just move it up one tile here... 75s, huh? The crit's just... it's a little unreliable. I'm just worried about letting you attack Cedal. He's not... he's kind of okay, he shouldn't get doubled, but he's also pretty frail. He'd take 20 damage from you. And if I have Alier here, he can dance here, then canter over, so that he's out of range of you. Yeah, we're just gonna take the tomahawk shot. If it takes it, great. If not, we'll deal with it. Nice, landed them both. Okay. That's a speed taker stack for you. Go ahead and get danced.
Thank you.
Alright, and that lets Alier just move right in here and clonk you on the head. I wonder if this is the better one. It does let her take this out. This, on the other hand, you still do damage with it, and you also one-shot this mage, so you don't have to worry about getting counterattacked, which is important.
I'm not afraid anymore.
Okay, another stack of speed taker on that for you. Very good. Okay, Jean, you get in here. Finish that off. It's only 80%, so please hit. That misses, that's fine. This needs to hit. Good. Okay. Marin, you're going to move up here. Ooh, okay. So whoever's on that tile can get hit with this paladin as well. Good to know. I think I'd rather let Tamara take that. You shouldn't be able to reach Jean here. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, just out of range, which is good. She can take 2 more hits from them, even if they both go after her. Alfred, you're just not going to attack here, I think. Or, ooh. Oh, just short. It's 1 damage off. Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. She's not able to get the javelin either, because that wouldn't finish him off. Let's see. We get Marin over here. Honestly, I think Marin's fine with this. She can soften you up. Also patches Tamara up a little bit, and she should be able to kill you. Yep. Okay, so the question is... Huh. She could actually go in here and just kill him, but that's dangerous for a lot of reasons. You can reach him, so you need to die. I think putting her here is safe. Even if they go after her, she should survive here. Yeah, she'll take 13 and 13, but she's got 35 health right now. And she survives that. So, you should be safe. Should be safe.
Alrighty.
Okay, Chloe, you keep floating on forward. Alfred, you're just not going to attack this turn, I think. It's safer for you not to. Although you don't actually take this counter, so I guess there's not much harm in it. The problem is if he takes the 17 hit, and then takes this one, which would be 21, that's too much damage. No, it's not. It's 2 damage short of actually killing him, so this is safe as long as he actually lands the hit. Which he should. I believe in you. He's actually getting to a decent speed stat now, which is very useful. Oh, and he can actually just counter back a tile and be out of range of that knight anyway. So we're going to do that. And see what comes at us this turn. Oh, they're all going after Aliar, aren't they? Nice dodge. She should be fine after dodging one, but dodging the other is good too. Oh, this one didn't move in first because he dies instantly. Okay, fair enough. Wait. Oh, that's why they did it. Okay. This is a little close, but she's okay. Good. I'm going after Marin, fair enough. I was wondering why they went in that order. It's because the Halberdier has an ability that gives him an automatic follow-up if somebody's on the other side of Aliar. Which can do quite a lot of damage. Another Sandstorm. Still just not quite, but it's okay. We'll get you there. Hopefully build in speed. Yeah, speed is good. Resin luck is also good. Could use some more strength, but we'll get you there. No. Funny. Very funny.
It's time! I will not lose.
1750 combats. Wow. Ah, they're the reinforcements. Okay. These are expected. I'm fully expecting there to be several waves of reinforcements. But it does look like we might be able to actually hold this front area, which is great. Because if we can do that, we don't have to worry about them using Ballistae on us. Go ahead and just park here. You should be in range to actually hit that, potentially. Yep. Okay, so what are we dealing with? There's another general. A couple of halberdiers, a couple of snipers, swordmaster, and still you two. Silver axe and silver axe, okay. I think this is okay. I'd like to get Jean and Chloe healing. I'm worried about this side. Yeah, Aliar, you're going to need to move over a little bit, I think. While I can heal you, there's a lot here.
Here until the end.
I mean, she can kill anything, but she's also at half health now, and it's not quite dodgy enough that we can count on that staying at a safe level. Alright, Marin and Tamara, where are we sending the two of you? I'm pretty sure I can have Alfred come here and take one of them out. That's basically a guarantee, and then the two of you should be able to tag team this other one down. Which also lets Jean and Chloe start healing people. Very nice.
I win this one.
I must focus.
Yeah, none of them can actually get in range of her here, which is good. Yeah, you can just top that off, and Jean will top off Marin. Which does mean that we won't have a heal for Alier, which I don't like. Let's see. Oh, we could. Okay. So the thought here is I'm going to have Alier break one of these, then let Seedle get in here, dance her, and canter here, and then she just parks right here instead of actually attacking again. Which keeps him safe and gets her away from being attacked by too much. Now the question is whether she can do that with a tomahawk. No, sadly. Which does mean she gets a little bit surrounded, and I don't like that. Those backups can add up fast. Maybe if she engages, let's see.
Emblem
See if the extra levels are enough. Oh, they're just enough. Perfect. Okay, so kill this one.
That was a fierce battle.
Good. Another stack of Speed Taker online. And upgraded Hold Up, which is very good. So now she's at 20% for the guaranteed survival. You're going to engage and get all the way up there.
Emblem, engage!
Go ahead and dance her here.
That helps.
And canter back. Now the question is, can Jean actually heal her? He has a physic, right? Yes, okay, so he can heal her. That's important. She's going to need it. It's actually so tempting to just let her blazing lie in this, but she doesn't have anything better than this Lance Reaver right now to use it with. So, yeah. It wouldn't actually kill anything, and would just leave her in a terrible spot. Let's see. Jean, go ahead and heal her, and let's see exactly how much health she has after that. Okay, 48. That's not enough, I think.
I can fight.
Yeah, because I think these guys hit a little too hard. 8. Okay, never mind. They don't actually hit very hard. It's more about the follow-up attacks they'll get on her. Let's see. 8, 4, 12, 25. And there's a maximum of 12 that comes from the chain attacks, so she survives that. That's actually great then. Let's go with it. We'll go ahead and keep the Lance Reaver. And just park right there. This gets her attacked by everything that's in this little corner, and also makes sure that they follow her instead of running up the middle. And you are going to soften this up so Tamara can finish him off.
this.
Bye-bye. Alright, and on this side, well, that guy's just not going to have a good day, is he? Nobody can actually cover him from just getting tomahawked in the face. I think I want to give that level to Yunaka. Maybe not. She'll be fine.
Relax!
Yep, just make sure we're staying out of range of these. We'll need to unflag that next turn or I'm going to start having heart attacks, but that's okay. There's a chance he lives. He lives. Fine. Fine. Not for long.
I'm here.
Did you see that?
Okay, so Ivy engaged a turn too early, which is unfortunate, but it's okay. We're probably going to save this for if and probably when we see flyers. No. Naka does not need healing, so just hang out on the wall. And everything's coming for Alir, which is fine.
Now, the true battle begins. It won't falter.
Oh, nice crit.
That was a
Very
fierce
nice
battle.
crit. Okay, so... Oh, it looks like they're going over to the right side for the most part. Fair enough, fair enough. We'll see what we can do to change their minds. Oh, we do want to be careful with Micaiah and South. I'm pretty sure they're going to get more reinforcements next turn. Okay, and currently we have both of our dancers on the same side, which is not ideal. But we can fix this. Oh, wow. She just breaks things. It's so good. She's turned into an absolute monster and I love it. It's a nice change from the beginning of the game because, yeah, she wasn't always doing this well. Oh, I think you can get him with a spear. Nope, never mind. Wow, really? How come? It has like 6 more attack. Oh, it's because she's not doing any damage and the only damage she's getting is from Alir. Of course. Okay. So I think the trick is going to be, can I get Alir over onto this side of the map, or should I? Oh, that does it. As long as she gets 3 of the 4 chain attacks to hit, this is death for him. Yeah, go get it.
May I? Almost. Fall. Almost.
A good wind.
Very solid. Of course, it means we Also want to clean out as much as we can down here. It might be easier said than done. We'll see. Jeez, Clan, you're doing so much damage. Okay. The trick is making sure that he'll survive the coming turn. Which shouldn't be too hard, but still something we need to be careful with. Fugato can help here. Oh no. Oh wait. We can probably guarantee this. Probably. Just go ahead and get that tomahawk equipped. Wait, oh. That's with it? Hold on. Really? Aw. Yeah, it's with it. Let's see, I think you have Parthia with Lucina, and that's probably going to do more damage. Oh, but you don't double with it. Yep, you only double— oh wait, the Brave Bow, of course! Of course! We just gave him this, and it's actually very, very useful, isn't it? Yeah, so get your Brave Bow. And shoot that down.
I'll help.
You missed once. Oof, okay. Not ideal. Let's see. I think Marin just kills you. Let's see. Oh no, okay. Nobody's actually doing damage to him. Without magic. Fair enough. Maybe, let's see.
Emblem, engage!
Oh no, this would be way better to do. So if she kills this... Alfred, where are you and how far can you move? Okay, you can only move to he— oh, he's one space too far back. Oh, you can break him though. So what I'm thinking here is ideally we end up getting a big dance going. Problem, of course, is that this is not a good spot for Tamara. She can't really do much to these two from range, and it's not necessary to do damage from range there. We could probably do just a triple dance. If Tamara kills this guy, and I think we're going to go with this, this is just really good for her. She needs the XP.
Whatever it takes. Here goes! I've looked forward to this.
That build is great for her. Gives her a little bit more speed to work with. This might now be enough to actually kill this too. Well, you'd have to be next to Alier for it, but that's okay. Nope, don't want to do that. Just chuck a knife at him, and hopefully the chain attacks both land.
I'll help! I could help!
There we go. Excellent.
Ooh, I just spotted a rare bug.
Okay. And that should let Jean move in here. Heal Alier.
Kind of you.
I wonder if the game's going to punish me horribly for being so far forward and have reinforcements show up all the way in the back who will just beeline for this. There's a good chance that happens. I'm not looking forward to it. Yep, and then Chloe, you're going to heal Marin and Kanto over one tile.
My gratitude.
Alier, you're just going to go and punch this down. Yeah, goodbye.
Now, the true battle begins.
So the question really is going to be, is it worth it to dance using Byleth this turn? It might be. We can get Alier over here. Oh, we could even just dance you, couldn't we? Probably better to get Alier there. She can just run over here and murder the other archer, which is really the scariest one over here since Ivy's a little bit exposed. And Ivy should be able to tank you once. So if Alier kills this, then we just need to clean up enough of this that nobody's gonna die. And that should be doable. Go ahead and dance here.
Thank you.
Oh, excellent. Another turn for that. Very good. Alright, Alier. Oh. Oh, I should have moved him back another tile. I think he'll be okay. Yeah, he's got 27 speed. He'll be fine. So, let's see. Maybe we actually end up killing this archer. Who knows? Well, I don't think you can actually do that, is the problem. Yeah, you're barely short. Barely short. Okay. And sadly, Makai actually does a very good job of covering for Soth by just having more range than he does. That's okay. We are going to solve some problems with Corrin and just keep them pinned down enough that we can kill one before the other. I wonder, can you just tomahawk this guy down? Oh, you can. Ooh, okay. So if we tomahawk this down, she also gives... I think she'd also give Inaka enough damage to finish this off. Let's see. Yeah, that would be a perfect clean kill. Which lets Diamant kill this guy, and Clan can kill this one, and then it's just this general that we have to worry about. And the general I think we can handle. We might even kill the general instead. He hits harder. And that halberdier's not too big of a threat on his own. Let's go for it. Reasonably sure this lands. If it doesn't, we might need to rewind. But I think we'll be okay. Yeah. 81% is pretty consistent. Alright, Inaka, get in there, dagger that down, and hopefully dodge on the counter.
I'll go first.
Didn't. It's okay. I think I am gonna kill the general though. Speed, luck, magic works for me. Oh wait, that's right, she can just Kanto away. Or not, she can't. Okay. So she's going to be in range of you no matter what, which means you're probably the one I want to finish off. Let's see. You have 19 defense, and you take 3 less damage thanks to this. So basically 22, so you only take 17 from him. So that should be fine. Yeah, you just park right there. Plan, you're going to move over here and demolish this, please, and thank you. Kind of wonder... I want to see if he can somehow manage to kill both. I don't think he can, but I'm curious. Let's see. Yeah, Echo. Yeah, Echo doesn't finish that. Okay, so it's okay. Don't bother engaging just yet. Just 11 sword that down, and that'll be good enough.
Never underestimate me!
Or maybe we could have.
For the Divine Dragon.
Oh, solid. Very nice level there, Clan. Okay. And you are going to trade Clan a Bulganone so that he can counterattack that Halberdier if it goes after him. And you're just going to finish this off. Ooh, that's not too accurate. Let's go with this instead. Yeah, much better. And if the Halberdier goes after you, that's fine.
Me first.
Strength, defense, and health. Fine. Those are good stats. And it's better than just 2 stats at a time, which has been a worrying trend for him lately. Okay. We'll just leave Alfred here. And say go. Okay, you're going after him anyway. Ooh. Okay, I was going to say, wait, that has 2% crit. I mean, thanks, I guess. Alright, more reinforcements, but not too many of them. And I think... oh, I spoke too soon. There are a lot of them. Never mind. Okay. Okay. We may want to back up, just to avoid getting cornered too hard here. Those Bulganones are spooky.
Understood.
Well, I say that, and then realize that Marin can just fry them on her own very easily, and have a 50-50 chance not to get counterattacked. Sadly, Tamara can't actually kill these. But I'm pretty sure Chloe can. That 67% crit is absolutely filthy. Okay. Starting to see a way to clean up this side of the field. This guy is a bit of a problem. I wonder if we can solve it.
I'm okay.
Plan. Yep, Clan solves the problem, that's for sure. Okay. Or solves one of the problems. We can kill one and dance him and then get Seedle back out of range of Micaiah, but this guy would still be wandering around. Not ideal. How do you do against Micaiah, just out of curiosity? Very well, actually. Now, I don't know how you do with Soth. That's probably not so good for you. Yeah, he does 20 and hits twice. And even with 1 speed taker, that's not enough to keep you from being hit twice by him. We could also have her just go in and hit both of them. And not Micaiah and Soth, but these two. which gives her 2 speed taker stacks and lets her get to 27 speed, which is just barely enough to avoid being doubled by Soth. I'm just not sure I want them to start moving yet, is the problem I'm having with that. We can also back up. That's still a valid option. Tamara still has a Rider's Bane, which is very good against these two. Yeah, and Alfred should be able to... Oh, wait. Not quite. Alfred doesn't have reposition. I keep thinking he does, but he doesn't. That's okay, though. Do these ranges overlap? So you hit to where Tamara is right now, so up to here. 2, 4, 6. No. Okay, so Tamara could bait from here, and I could have... probably Alfred bait the other one out. And then we can pick off the Mage Knights on the next turn. I think that's a good idea, actually. How do you do if they hit you in melee? You take a hit, but you can take the hit. You can take both of the hits, actually. Yeah, it's 38 damage, which is a lot, but she can take both of those hits. So we could just have her wait right here. I don't like it. I think what I'd do instead is have her attack 1, get danced, and counter you back out of range. Valier, where are you at over here? Oh, you can't get there. Shit. Okay, this side's going to be the bigger problem then, since we can't actually just get in there on it. Not with Valier at least, and Diamant, while he's solid, is not going to be able to break these. You can, I think, especially if you use the Radiant Bow. Oh no, not quite. Wow. Okay. Yunaka doesn't have any cover to work with, so she's got 107 Avoid, which is not good enough for my taste. Okay. I think what we do is we're going to let Diamant bait one of these out, not all of them. He has 22 defense, and that does go up to 27 if he gets hit too hard. So he takes 14 from you, 14 from you, and 10 from you. He could take those hits. The trick is just going to be finishing them off afterwards. Yeah, this wave of reinforcements is spooky. I'm reasonably confident saying that Chloe kills any of these that she attacks. And we do have Byleth over here, so this side, we could clean this side up. No problems. The other side's the one that needs some help. And the other problem, of course, is how far this guy reaches. Let me see. So, if I use the Goddess Dance here, Chloe kills one, hypothetically. Marin kills another, also hypothetically, and they both stay in position. That opens this tile up for the Goddess Dance, and Tamara can't get in range to help with that. Okay, nobody else can actually make it there. Okay. So the Goddess Dance would only be for 2 people. I'd rather not do that. I feel like we're going to need it later, so we're going to fall back and bait on this turn. We should be fine with that. Alfred doesn't quite get doubled by you. And your attack range is to where Jean is right now. So we're going to let Marin back up just a little bit. Top her off, and...
Valiant effort.
Then we'll let Tamara bait you out with that Rider's Bane. Chloe, she probably just wants to stay right around here. It's out of range of everything, and lets her have the best access we can manage to everything on the next turn. So if I have her move in here, break you, let's see. The problem is this guy can also reach the tile that Cedal is currently standing on, which is probably okay. He can just equip this and take a little bit less damage. Yeah, Cedal would be stuck, I think. He'd dance... Oh no, he'd be on the tile he's on now, which means he gets attacked by the other one. Which, honestly, I think I'm okay with. Because if it goes after Cedal, then that means that we don't have to worry about losing out on a Speed Taker stack, which is quite nice. Clan could use some healing, though. That is another thing that we might want to consider. Yeah, this side is going to get spicy. Not in a good way. Legato, you're just going to back up to here. And Diamant, I'm going to leave you here. Maybe here. This keeps him away from the Armored Knight, and... oh shoot, hold on. Okay, this one's the one that... we need to actually kill this one. Okay, that's fine. We can make this work. Take that down, and we'll dance her, get her out of there.
Let's begin. Tenacious. 1,000 curses upon our enemy.
Go ahead and dance.
Great help.
I could also just reposition him with Alier, thinking about it. This is a very narrow area, though, to try and bait in. So if we get here, he gets attacked by the Armored Knight. If we get here, he still gets attacked by the Armored Knight unless I have Alier or Diamant reposition him. I might actually want to let Alier be the one who baits this. She'd do a lot more damage. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. So Alier's going to bait from here, probably a little further in. Diamant can reposition you over here. And that gives Clan and Yunaka some space to move. Yeah, okay. Right here. Alier, you're going to move in here. And just bait out as much as you can. Equip that Lance Reaver. You don't get to counterattack the Archer, but these two would break you if you're using an axe. So I'd rather do damage to the melee than the Archer. The Archers are going to be a lot easier to take down. Okay. Put that in the convoy, and you can just reposition our dancer to safety. Much as I do like getting these speed taker stacks, it might be better just to give up on it here and let her bait out this Great Knight so we don't have to worry about him next turn. I don't like that, but... I also don't think we need to... They haven't gotten reinforcements on consecutive turns yet. That might change. And I would rather avoid her getting hit. She can actually just move over here and heal Diamant, even. Which is not a bad idea. Oh, we could also... So, fun thought. We can move Yunaka here and engage her and equip the rapier. So if this one cavalier, or this one paladin attacks her, I keep calling them cavaliers, they're all promoted now. Then she can probably just dismantle him on the counterattack. But she should be able to take that hit. Let's see, she has 19, 22 defense. Yeah, 14, she can take that hit. So you just wait there. And that should let Ivy come here to heal Clan, who really does need it.
Thank you.
Clan sadly cannot heal us because Micaiah's on the other side of this battlefield. But that's okay. Okay, figured it out. We should be okay this turn. Yeah, you're not threatening her. I feel like a sandstorm would have actually killed that. That's okay. Oh, you are going for her. Wow, that's bold of you. But thanks. Makes it a lot easier to finish this off. Good dodge, Allier. Okay, no reinforcements this turn. Excellent. So we can clean all of this up and prepare for the next wave. I'm sure there's going to be another wave. If I remember correctly, on this map originally, there were a lot of waves of reinforcements. A lot of them were Lagoos, not actual human troops, or Bjork troops rather. Which is probably why they're throwing a lot of cavalry at us, to sort of simulate that, since cats have a lot of movement range. It's also why I'm surprised we haven't seen any flyers yet. But the last wave of reinforcements, if I remember correctly, was basically the entirety of the Grail mercenaries. And that was basically where you abandon ship on that map. You just give up the outer area and pull back to the inner area. It'll be interesting to see if this map does that too. Okay. Allier, we're going to have you just kill something here. Work on getting Roy recharged.
Let me help.
Oh, come on. Okay, fine. Fine. Be that way. You still get a charge. Good. And we'll just call this, she's donating the experience points to people who need it more. Like Diamant. Go get him.
Remember this.
Clan and yeah. Yunaka can get it, Clan can get it, Fagato can get it. These two are just very dead. if you shoot with that, doesn't quite finish him. I think I'm okay with this. I want him to stay in range of actually reaching that ballista and manning it in case we need him to. So we'll give these to Clan and Yunaka. Yunaka's going to go here. Goodbye.
Why do we repeat our mistakes?
And... oh, that's right, she can just canto back. I think we're going to stay here, though. Ivy can just heal her. Nope, not obstruct. Heal. Go.
Big help!
And Clan, you just move in to finish the job. Clan with 11 sword has been absolutely terrifying.
Here we go!
Okay, very good. Oh, Now the one thing I forgot about was this armored knight on the side. I think we'll be okay. Oh, we might not be as okay as I'd like to think. On the bright side, Cedal can make it all the way over here. Wait, can you kill this? Technically, yes. It's a 76% that I'm not willing to risk. Jean, I think you killed this, right? Let's see, he's got 12 speed, 11 res, and 48 health. Oh, yeah. You do 28 times 2 and he dies miserably. Alfred doesn't need a heal this turn.
Is it my turn?
So you just go ahead and finish this off. Nice and clean. I hope. Before I jinx myself with hit rates again. Yep, you just break that, and... sadly didn't dodge. That's okay.
That's how a knight does it.
You are going to finish this off. Shouldn't actually need that. Yep, let's just go for the hit rate. Slim Lance it is.
I'm not a child anymore.
And I think I might end up dancing her, since Cedal can make it all the way over here. Good. Just more defensive stats. Excellent. Oh, nice, and special dance unlocked too. Very good. Let's move him here. Tamara, sadly we cannot actually... oh, you can one-shot this. Nice. Oh, perfect. Go get him. That lets Chloe heal this turn. Oh, come on, Tamara. I was going to say, if you miss again... yeah, and you just go ahead and... nope, not staff. You were attacking this turn. Finish that off.
Goodbye.
Honestly, I love all of the various lines that they have when engaged with whichever character, and it's honestly just really impressive to think that every single playable character in the game, and non-playable character too, because the villains use these lines as well. Every single one of them has lines for all of the emblems, which is just, that's really, really impressive. Someday I will listen to all of them. Yep, Tamara needs healing. Let's work on topping that up. Chloe doesn't heal for too much, but it's enough to work with. Alright. More reinforcements? No, not this turn. I don't trust it.
I'll do as you command.
I don't trust it at all. Yeah, this game has a lot of polish, and it shows. Really, this game is it's a treat just to play and realize how much time and effort went into making this.
I can fight again.
Yeah, honestly, the delivery on these lines is really good too. Like, it's having the lines in the game is great on its own, but they're all done really, really well. I don't think there's a single character in this game that I've heard and thought, not so much on the voice acting. Everyone's actually just, it's a great game. There's a lot to love about this game, and yeah, again, I'm looking forward to seeing the rest of it and everything there is to come with the DLC. So, I think we're going to wait one more turn and see if more reinforcements show up, but assuming there aren't, we're probably going to get... Let's see. We're going to get Marin in there and Dragon Roar Micaiah and Soth at the same time. And then also get her back out with the dance. And then we're just going to try and delete Soth from range before they get a chance to move. Yeah, Hortensia's look is... I will say, the voice acting's superb. Some of the character designs are a little questionable. Tamara would be one of them. I'm not entirely sold on her design, especially since she's not a dancer. If she was a dancer, I would be able to... I think I'd be more willing to accept it, but she's got an interesting design. It's cute, honestly. It's cute, but it's very, very over the top. So, let's see. If we reposition her in here, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. She does need to get repositioned though, so let's go ahead and dance her here.
My gratitude.
Oh, that's right, and now he's buffing their stats every time he dances. Right? I think it's +3 to every stat? Oh, dex, speed, and luck. Okay.
I'm honored.
So not every stat. But it's good enough. I'm going to get Fagata over here. He can help us start picking up a lot of these extra scrolls that I haven't been collecting yet. Diamant, you too, actually. Clem, you come here. We're just going to line everybody up and get them ready to go in.
What you got?
Heh. Do we get more reinforcements? Oh.
Let's finish this fight quickly. All units, attack!
Okay, they got reinforcements. And they're going to start moving. Okay. This was what I was curious about. Alright. Oh, this is the Dawn Brigade. So she brought out the Dawn Brigade instead of the Grail Mercenaries. Fair enough. I'm recognizing a lot of these. I don't know who the hero is. This would be Jill, though. This would be... shoot, what's his name? The Archer. And this would be the older axe guy. Yeah, I really don't remember too many of these. I don't remember their names at all, except for Jill. Jill I remember because Jill. Oh, that's a brave axe. Oh my. And a brave bow here. Oh my. Okay. Spicy stuff. Alright, maybe we shouldn't have been setting up to go in this deep. I wonder... Oh, they all have extra health bars. That's not cool. Okay. Okay. Out of curiosity... Oh, wow. You massacred that one. Oh, honestly, I wish I'd been able to get in on this one turn earlier. Yeah, that's very true, Galaxy. I'm surprised we haven't seen any of the Dawn Brigaden heroes yet. Like, genuinely surprised. They might not be the most popular characters, but that hasn't really held them back from adding characters to the game, so I don't know. Maybe we'll see them this year. Yeah, Alier just wrecks, but she doesn't want to get in the middle of this. This is just brave weapons all across the board. Ouch. Okay. Alright, that's spooky. That is spooky. I will absolutely give them credit where it's due. Now you have Fortify, Physic, Freeze, and Silence. Yeah, I don't like you. And it's going to be very hard to take you down early because you have a second health bar. Okay. We can bait this Brave Bow out. And he also doesn't cover the same range that Jill does. So we can bait both of these out. Now the question is, who can take these hits? That is 39 attack hitting twice. Alfred, you survive that as long as she doesn't double you, which she doesn't, but it's going to be a near miss. And you're definitely going to need to hit and run afterwards. Oh shoot, Corin's really good, but she can't lock all of this down. She can lock down 3, but then everything else is still just running wild, and we don't have enough actions to deal with all of this in one turn. Huh, okay. How hard do you hit Alier? Not hard enough for her to worry about you. Good. Honestly, what I'd love to do is just crack this first health bar with Ivy this turn and then get back out, but unfortunately, Cecil is on the wrong side of the map for that. Oh, she can kill that. Wow. Is that with a double? It is, okay. She can actually take the hit back, too. Wow, Ivy. Okay. Yeah, I think the only problem is that Torrential Roar for Marin only hits three spaces, so it wouldn't actually hit all 5. This is a puzzle. This is a puzzle to solve, that's for sure. Yep, it's the fact that you move 6 spaces. Is there someone who can tank you better? Let's see, that's 39. That would hit for you for 22 times 2. You can actually take this hit, though. And this does apply some poison, which helps us to deal with her next turn. And considering 2 health bars, that might be helpful. What I'm what I'm honestly genuinely worried about is this healer with that freeze staff. That's the one thing that could really, really scramble everything that we try to set up for this turn. Yeah, and that freeze staff has a longer range than any of their attack ranges, so... Huh. Okay. Well, what I meant with Torrential Roar is it's only 3 spaces in a line, so if I used it, say here, on Jill, it would reach this tile, and this one, so it would only hit these 3, even if we pushed this guy back 1. I was planning to use it to lock Makai and Soth down and then deal with Soth, but that's not happening anymore. The bright side of all of this is that they only have 1 flyer. If I get Fugato all the way back here, he can start shooting next turn. Potentially from this one, and we can shoot twice in 1 turn. I think we're going to have to do that. I don't think we can risk getting frozen in place by this guy. I believe Jean has a rescue, which we could use. The trick is, who are we going to rescue? Fugato probably demolishes her. Yeah, but he has to get in range. I think, yeah, Fugato, you're going to move over to the side. We're going to back up a turn and see how they approach us. Oh, really? Oh, okay, so that's right. I forgot that its Torrential Roar is not the gravity effect, isn't it? It's this one, and all foes within 1 space. Oh, you've got an excellent point there. Huh. Let me think. Because, okay, so what I was planning to do was get her down here to Torrential Roar these 3, and then dance her to get back out. If I do that, then this guy and this guy are the only ones who get missed as long as we push you back. Do I have someone who could? I don't think I do. Alier might? Actually, Alier could, because she could just get something out of the convoy for it. You don't have Ike, so you can't engage that. And neither of... yeah, we don't have blades. So it would have to be Alier who pushes you back, and then we'd have to deal with you. Which shouldn't be that hard between these 2. Oh, okay, hold on. Let me actually rewind it. Thanks, honestly, Galaxy, for pointing that out, because that's a really good point. Okay. So, let's try this. I'm actually very curious to see if this will work out as well as I'm hoping. So you would want to grab... probably the Iron Great Axe, since it has the best hit chance. Oh no, Hurricane Great Axe actually has the best chance. Okay, go for it. We don't really care too much about actually doing damage here, it's just about making sure this lands. Oh, 2 out of 3. Let's see if we land this. If we do, this is actually going to get really cool. Oh, she got him. Nice. Okay. Good, good. Okay, so then that lets Marin go in here, engage Corin. Ooh, okay, actually, here's another fun thought, is if she goes in and does this after we kill Jill, we don't even have to dance her back out, because you don't have a ranged weapon, you don't have a ranged weapon, and the only thing that can move, or that could attack her, is this guy, and all he has is a brave bow. I am kinda liking this. Let's see if we can kill you this turn. Jill? I'm pretty sure we can. Oh, you only hit once. Okay. So, the plan here would be, let's have Diamond reposition you. And that gets you in range to just start hitting. And that's 64 times 2. That is death. That is all of the death. Oh, we might even be able to get... Yeah! So Alfred can get in here and use a Goddess Dance after Jill is dead, ideally. And after Jill's dead and after Marin does her thing... Oh, yes. Okay, I'm liking this. So, Radiant Bow here. This is 100% dead for Jill.
Glad we met.
The first time, and we'll do it again. More magic and luck, fair enough. These are good stats for you. Now, the question is, do I have to use Fugato again? If I don't have to, then we won't. I'm not sure we do. Oh wait, that's right, that's right. This side, we do still have to worry about this guy. Brave Axe is spooky, and you three are going to be the ones who deal with him. So these three can't be used here. It's okay. We'll make do. Chloe. Oh, you can get in there, huh? Okay. That takes out most of her health bar. And lets you move in to do that. Oh, okay, not quite in range, then. So, Seedle, where are we going to dance with you? If I dance Fugato here, he just kills this instantly. Let me also just go in on this part and make sure that this dies. I'll use you to kill him after the first round. You're just going to go in with the knife. Take down half of that first health bar. You're going to take down the rest of that health bar.
Did you see that?
Corin's the absolute coolest. The fact that she's going to enable this is just so filthy, and I love it. Oh, there you go.
Me first!
Excellent, and that gets her another speed taker. So that's dead, we just need to worry about you. I guess the other question is, do I even want to use the Goddess Dance this turn? I don't think we need it. Marin does need to get in there, and we would need to get her out. Oh, wait, that's right, we don't need to get her out. She did, didn't she? So Chloe does this, potentially. And then Tamara can actually just hit you as well, right? I mean, even Alfred can get in on this. Yeah, I'm thinking we don't have to use the Goddess Dance here. Because again, once once Tamara gets, Marin gets in here, she's safe because everything's stuck in place for a turn, and nothing has the range to reach her. We could save the Goddess Dancer next turn, and as long as Marin hits Micaiah, ideally, we still lock 4 people down. Wait, do you have Restore? No, you don't have Restore, good. And this is... okay. Okay, I was about to panic here. Thankfully, Sacrifice does not clear debuffs, and you don't have Restore. Alfred has Canter, so I'm not too worried about him being in range. Okay, so let's start with you, Chloe, and see how you do.
Let me help.
Okay, down to 21. Good. I think we just leave her here. Yeah, I think we leave her here, then if she gets frozen, she can still just clobber the healer on the next turn. Or she can start clobbering him this turn, depending. Yep, and you're just going to chuck spears, both of you. Yep, just a normal spear, does more damage. Not too worried about whether or not they actually finish him off, since we've got plenty of backup. Oh, that's exactly the level you need, Tamara. Good one. Very nice. Yep. Alfred, how about you? Perfect. 100% guarantee.
Not done yet. I win this one.
Strength, speed, and defense, those are... honestly, that's exactly the stats I'd want him to get right now. And you can just canter back out of there. Marin, you're going right in here. You're going to engage Corrin.
Our time
You're
has
going
come.
to lock this entire battlefield down.
I won't surrender.
Oh, and then it also applies Draconic Hex to all of the ones she hits. Oh, wow. And she gets another turn. All the good stuff here. Excellent. Alright, Jean, we're going to have you start hitting things too. You can finish stuff off and just break health bars so that they don't get healed. Because you've got Fortify, Physic, Freeze. Micaiah's probably not going to use Sacrifice, but that's okay. We're not planning on her using Sacrifice. We just want to finish off 2 health bars so that those don't get healed. Which one is going to be the easiest one to deal with next turn? I'd like to get these 2, honestly, if I can. That doesn't finish him. This is a little scarier, but it does finish him. Perfect. Go get him, Jean. Oh, wait, yeah, that's right. We need to dance Jean specifically so he doesn't get clobbered by this, but we do have a dance. And that's why we have the dance. Honestly, if we want, I could just kill this one. I don't know if Jean finishes you off. That's 36? Oh yeah, no, he does. Okay, yep, no. Let's dance Jean instead. And just finish off the health bars. It's going to be more efficient with the hit points, and that is important. You are just going to wait here, grab some yellow swirls, and we'll fire it up. Down he goes. Whew. Okay.
Is it strange
Honestly,
that I'm
thank you
fighting?
for pointing that out, Galaxy. It's something I hadn't actually been able to see in action, but this is such a great way to handle this set of reinforcements. We did get a little bit lucky. Elior was lucky enough to land that Hurricane Axe. Okay, and now they can all move again. But that's okay, these two are the only ones we need to make sure die this turn. Because Marin can just, quite happily, make sure that none of the rest of them move. To be honest, it would be best if we just... I say this after we did this, but it would be best if we locked down this one with her instead, because then she doesn't get counterattacked by Micaiah. And it looks like Micaiah's using Shine. Okay, she's not using Penny. Good. She does have Penny. She's not using it. Alright. It's also just a lot of fun to figure out what you can do in this game. Oh yeah, no, what I'm planning to do is just have her attack specifically Micaiah this turn, and then kill these two, at least. Plus, probably the healer as well, honestly. Though he can finish off one health bar very easily. And yeah, as long as we attack from range with whoever else, it's fine. Wait, Silver Bow. There we go. Yep. Vigato can get the other. So let's go ahead with this part first. I don't think we're even... I keep wondering when I want to Goddess Stance, and I don't know if I'm even going to end up using it.
A right and proper end.
Vigato, you go in here. Clonk that healer on the head. I don't want to deal with it anymore, and we'll definitely be able to kill the other two this turn as well.
I'm sorry.
Honestly, I think the best thing would be if we were able to kill everything except for maybe these three, and then she can just attack Soth. And if we kill this guy too, that's great. Are they still... Oh, that's right, it takes a while to wear off, doesn't it? Oh, wow. Corrin is so good. She's such a good emblem. I love her. I think I do want to wait with Alfred for now. Let's see, you can't actually get this, can you? Oh, you double him, but you can't do enough damage. Not yet. Diamant might be able to help with that. Diamant can absolutely help with that.
Me first.
Right, go get him, Tamara.
I'm here.
Think whatever you like.
Yeah, and this is just a death sentence. This guy does want to die from range, ideally. I think Yunaka should be able to help us with that. Not quite, huh? I mean, we can. Jean can finish him off, and then... Clan can probably just do the same here. Oh, Clan just eats him. Wow. Jesus, Clan. He's so good. Okay, yeah, Yunaka, go ahead. There's a chance he just dies from an assist with Vigato.
Let me help.
But that's great to know. And she did get him. Nice. And then she can just canter on back. I wonder if Micaiah's depressed or impressed about all of this nonsense. No, you're just going to kill this guy. Yep, go ahead and finish him. Well, there's a chance she doesn't. 75%, so not as reliable as I'd like, but she should be fine. Very good.
This time, victory was mine.
And that's Roy back online. Marin, you're just going to be over here, and you're going to hit this guy. Sorry, Soth. We have daggers that we're enjoying a lot more than using you. Draconic Hex, Dreadful Aura. And that is you two stuck in place again. Beautiful. Clan, you go ahead and just take this one out.
Me first.
He's a legitimate monster. I love him. And Ivy, you can just go ahead and start working on this health bar. Not like he can hit you. And if we get an assist from Fagato, we didn't. I was going to say, if we get one, then that health bar is just over, and we don't have to worry about it. That's okay. Because Alfred can come stampeding in here to help with that. Yep, just Brave Sworded up to make sure of it. Or Brave Lance, rather.
Relax.
Nice.
Okay. You are going to dance. We still have a lot of these things to pick up, actually. I should be working on that. You know what? Yeah, go ahead and dance. Who wants to be picking these up, though? Yeah, Jean can pick some up. We'll be fine with this. We've still got, what, 2 more turns of Marin being engaged, so... Yeah, Cedal, I want you to stay closer to the front, but Jean can just pick up all this stuff in the back.
Help is everything.
Very good. Alright. Micaiah's... honestly, I feel like Micaiah's over here looking at this and just thinking, this is the most insane nonsense I've ever seen. Oh, they got reinforcements. Okay, suddenly I'm very, very glad that we still have that goddess dance. They got reinforcements. Okay, okay. Spooky, but I think we can handle this. Oh god, Ivy, you just kill anything that you look at here. Wow. Okay. Okay. I think Chloe does too, but I want to make sure. Okay, she hits twice. I think we can count on one of the 266% critting. Probably. You're not going to double. They're a little too fast for you. No. So Fagato and Chloe can definitely handle the stuff on this side. Oh. Also, abruptly very, very glad that we still have 2 turns left that we can lock these 2 down with. Oh my, I was not expecting these reinforcements. It's okay. Oh wow, that sounds very spooky. Haven't seen a Dire Thunder yet in the game, so something to look forward to. Right, no, you're goddess dancing. There's no questions asked, that is happening on this turn. Partly because I'm not convinced that any of these are going to attack us. I think they're going to be sprinting for this all the way in the back. Her has 27 speed. Yeah, she doesn't double. You and Diamond probably kill one of them between the two of you, though. Plan, you probably don't double this, right? Yeah. You're strong, but you're not quite that good yet. Okay. So, Tamara and Diamond should be able to kill one of these. Chloe can kill another one, and you will murder whatever you look at over here. Doesn't matter what it is, it dies. They're also only using silver lances, so they're not as spooky as they could be. I'm going to make sure Chloe actually handles one of these. And I'll leave the one on the far left alone because we'll just send Chloe after it if it tries to fly into our backline.
It's tea time!
Oh, wow. Oh, that's actually really cool. Yep. And Fagato, you're just going to sit right here. Oh, actually, you can probably kill that with a longbow, can't you? You can, if you hit both times, so we're not going to mess with that. You are just going to silver bow it up. Or radiant if it's more accurate. Silver bow's the most, okay. Just hit it. Take that down. Okay. Diamond, go ahead and just hit it with a silver axe, or you do have a brave axe. I think that hits harder. That's 25, this is 30, yeah. And it's a better chance to actually land the hits.
Let me help!
There we go. And you should be able to finish that off. Very good.
Me first! Over here!
You have my respect.
Okay. You're just going to continue picking things up. You're not going to be in range to do anything here. So we have one dance, and we still have the goddess dance as well. All good stuff. Sadly, you don't kill any of these. It's okay, though. I think I'm going to let Alier kill this one. Marin, you're always attacking Soth. The question is, could we rig this with a goddess dance? I don't know. So if we Levin Sword you, that's death. Oh, we might not even have to goddess dance, actually. We could probably get away with a normal dance. Yep. Alright, go ahead. Levin Sword that down.
Oh, thank goodness.
Solid. I would love to see him get like 3 more points of build, which would stop the Levin Sword from actually slowing him down. Yep, and we're just going to dance him, and he'll be able to get a lot further over to the other side of this to help with those further out Wyvern Riders. Marin, you are just going to hit Soap again.
Let me help.
Alfred, you're probably going to hit Soth, I think. You can just hit this, nice. Nope, no need to engage. You can do that next turn to get in range of Soth. Or Micaiah. Probably Soth, though. I imagine Micaiah's not going to take much damage from you.
The strength of the stewards.
And you go ahead and just destroy that. I'm really looking forward to getting the DLC, honestly. It sounds like there's a lot of cool stuff in there, and I do want to finish playing through the main game once with just vanilla with no DLC, but that doesn't stop me from looking forward to it. I wonder how much this does. Oh. That's a big hit. Oh, she could also just use a killer bow here. There's no reason to do anything silly here.
Sleep now. I won't forget you.
Alright. And that means Yunaka and Alfred can just go in on this. Yep, they should be able to tag team this down between them, assuming Alfred hits. Which he did. Excellent. And that is another health bar peeled off of Soth. Oh wow, that seems ridiculous. Although, honestly, it does seem really nice for just accelerating that grind, because, yeah, okay, they're absolutely trying to sprint for the end. Sorry, but Chloe says no. And if Chloe somehow misses this kill, we can reposition Fagato, who is going to put his foot in that and say, absolutely not.
Simple enough.
But it's okay. Chloe's got this. 66% crit chance is a little bit filthy. Strength and speed, good. She has 38 speed. Jeez. Alright, and that means it's time to finish off Soth and start working on Micaiah. Also means that I do want Marin to start attacking Micaiah directly. Soth is, yeah, we don't need any more poison on Soth, he's already very, very dead. Yep, you're just going to pick up this last one. And you are probably going to engage Celica and work Ragnarok in to murder Soth. Or come close. We can let someone else pick that up.
I'm not about to stop here.
Oh wow. That's actually wild. We might actually just be able to end it here, thinking about it. If you go in and attack her... Yeah, she can't crit you. There's nothing to worry about there.
Relax.
The only thing to worry about is if she survives the turn and switches over to using Fanny. Which we're not planning to let her do. Yeah, go get him, Tamara.
Me first.
Oh, well, I guess not. Oh my god. Fagato, you are getting very, very spooky. Okay. I am going to want to let Alier take them both out, just to have some style points with this. Yeah, that should be death. One way or another, that should be death.
Let me help.
I had to stop you.
Excellent. Yunaka's also getting very, very strong, which I like. Granted, Makai is not a particularly defense-heavy character.
I've never been great at fighting magic users, so
Oh,
maybe
wait.
go easy on me?
Sorry, but that's not the point of this. I won't be holding back. You took me from that shrine, and now it's my turn to guide you to somewhere new.
Is that right? Guess I'd better be ready for you then.
Okay, I didn't actually realize that this dialogue existed. That's so cool.
It's no use. Nailed it.
Oh, that's great. I'm so glad I actually did that because, yes, very much yes. That was good. Well worth it. All right. Let's just have you heal.
Thank you.
Cedal, go ahead and dance for Alier. It probably is. Or all of the emblems that have a connection with someone other than Alier. Time to level up. For Micaiah. Brave Axe to the face is not her best. Oh god. Yeah, Brave Axe to the face is not where she's operating at her best.
I remember that battle as if it were yesterday. It's almost like I'm there again. The past and the future are together in my heart.
You're a strong combatant, but I'm not going to lose.
Very well. I'd be let down if you held anything back.
Well, you asked for it, Micaiah.
Let me help.
Oh, all mine!
No! You're so strong.
I've been missing out then. We've done a lot of these chapters without getting dialogue with anyone other than Alier. Oh, perfect. Oh, that capped out the bond with Roy too? Nice. Oh, that was a great paralogue. That's a good way to close things out tonight. We went a little long, but that's okay. We're not going to be able to stream again tomorrow, so...
Well done.
It's a little bit of
You
give and
passed
take.
the trial safely.
Thank you, Micaiah.
Do you feel that? Our bond is stronger.
I do, yes. I feel like I understand you better than before. There's just one thing.
What's that?
You know, I was sort of hoping I might gain some of your fortune-telling ability.
Don't worry, you don't need that. You can already see the future. In fact, you're building it.
I'm building the future. Is that one of your predictions?
Nope. It's something I see right in front of me. I see someone with the strength to never lose heart, no matter what. You're a fighter.
It's an honor to know that you think so. I'll do my best not to disappoint.
Not a chance. Come on. Let's go save the world.
Micaiah's like, I've done this before. Different setting, different world, but I've done this before. Alright, another one unlocked. Very good. I want to check. I think we're at 6. We might be at 7 unlocked now. Either way, we're making good progress on these. Actually, we should be able to check that right now, right? Let's see. So, bond effects. We definitely haven't unlocked Celica. We did unlock Sigurd. That map was some nonsense. Leaf is still... Okay, so that's 2 we need. 3. We've done you. 4. We did you. We just did you. Did you and you. So, we've done 7 then. Yep, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nice, so there should only be 5 more Emblem paralogues to do.
You did it!
Oh, this is a big map to explore, isn't it?
So...
Yes!
Oh, Clan, you are
Well...
there. You are absolutely there.
That's amazing!
Spirit of the car.
The spirit of the cards. I can't help, every time he says that, I keep hearing Heart of the Cards. It doesn't help that he looks like Pegasus when he engages with Corin. It really doesn't.
Zappy!
Yeah, you're doing really well too, Yunako. It's good to see. A white rabbit. Oh, it's fluffy. Extra fluffy rabbit.
A moment, please.
So...
He does, doesn't he, Monty? It's interesting that their dialogue is actually changing as the game goes on. Like, Chloe's not commenting here about fairy tales, she's commenting on how she's tackling tougher enemies. And coming out on top.
Well done!
Plan 2 actually was doing something similar. I don't know, I feel like we're going to be summoning a different dragon by the end of this. Since at this point, we've basically confirmed that that Dragonstone Vale's carrying around probably belongs to Alier, and whenever we get a hold of it, if we get a hold of it, Alier's finally going to figure out how to dragon.
Oh.
Which I'm actually really looking forward to. It's gonna be fun.
My goodness. That's amazing.
Oh, I think we already talked to everyone over here. Okay. So that's... Oh wait, we missed a couple of people in this little corridor. That's right.
I am sorry.
What are you talking about, Marin? You were the reason we won that as cleanly as we did at the end. You did so well. She's so disappointed in herself, and it's horrible because she keeps doing a fantastic job. Alright, so back to the Somniel we go. And this is about where we're going to call it a night. like I said, we went a little long tonight, but I'm not going to be able to stream tomorrow. It's Tuesday, and like last week, I am going to have other stuff going on, so not going to be able to stream then, but I will be streaming again on Wednesday night, and really looking forward to that. This game is just a treat. There's so much you can do with it, and just every battle feels fresh, different, and interesting enough that you can approach it from so many different directions. Like that last one, I think you're intended to just fall back so that you can split apart the group and take them on one at a time, ideally, or two. But with a little bit of a tip over there from Galaxy, remembered that Corrin can actually apply a gravity effect in an area, a very large area, once every time you engage, and that we were able to dismantle it really easily because of that. So it's really cool to see the different approaches
You've got the
that you
makings
can
of
take.
a very promising warrior.
You know, I never truly felt that way until I heard it from you.
Oh. Well, you're doing really well. You had a rough start to the game. You did, but you're doing so well now. Let's see, I think we still have some other bond conversations, maybe? Let's see. Oh, nope, that's the only one. Alright then. So, I'm probably just going to take a quick tour around picking stuff up, and then we'll stop for the night. This game is great. I just genuinely loving playing this game, and I'm honestly really impressed that I'm not even seeing us being at the end of the game yet. We're on chapter 21 now, which I think is actually longer than some of the story paths of Three Houses, but it's also not as long as most of the typical standalone Fire Emblem games. So I'm very curious to see... Oh, we've got a support. We'll check that out next time. Not tonight. But it's not as long as most typical Fire Emblem games, so I'm really curious to see what the story length ends up being by the end of this. It's gonna be fun. However long it ends up being, the game's already lasted a very long time for our first playthrough, and I'm absolutely happy with that. That's great. I love to see, I love that there's just so much to dig into here. And just to explore, do, and really strategize with. Which is important since Fire Emblem is a strategy game, it's a tactics game, and giving you options to play with and different problems to solve as you go is what makes the entire experience that much more fun. And this game has that in spades. It just never seems to run out of new surprises. It's great. I love it. Oh. That's good stuff. Good stuff. So, just to sort of start actually wrapping things up instead of rambling on about how much I love the game, I should have the next stream scheduled, as usual, shortly after this one's over with, and again, it's going to be on Wednesday instead of tomorrow. So, for anyone who's interested, I hope to see you there. It's really great to be able to share this with everybody, and I hope you've been able to enjoy it along with me. And if you're playing the game yourself, I really hope that you're enjoying it too, because this game is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. And it's well on its way to being probably my favorite Fire Emblem of all time. Which, for me, is actually an impressive feat, just because it would be beating out the Tellius series to get there. And I will say that I did enjoy Three Houses more than the Tellius games strictly in terms of gameplay, but story-wise, Tellius is still up there as probably my favorites in the series. This game may actually end up surpassing that. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It's a very different tone, very different tone and setting. So we'll see. I want to see how this game plays out and how it ends before I really talk about it as a whole, story-wise. But I am enjoying it. It's a fun story, and it's got a lot of great story beats so far, and I think a lot of it is wrapped up in the main character, in Alier, and how all of these events, how they handle all of the events that happen as they wake up and end up sort of thrust into a world they know nothing about. It's a lot of fun. So, for now though, we're going to save it here and call it a night. So, thank you again to everyone who's tuned in and watched all the way to the end of this. It's great to have you all here, and I hope to see you again next time. So, until then, take care, have a good night, good luck with whatever you're playing.